Hello, 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 hello. That's not right. Something's moved here. One seckie. Dumela. Hey, Dumela, Nico. How you doing, Nico? Nico Piper. Lekker, man. Gaan het? Op die koue Dinsdag? What's Thursday in Afrikaans again? Dinsdag is Tuesday, right? We want the Triple X room, Danny Warlegs, behind the arcade, bro. You know where it is. You're there all the time. Grabbing that dusty copy of Debbie Does Dallas. It's not that dusty. It was recently rented out by someone in the community. I don't want to say any names. Naruto Sage. How you doing, bro? How's it put? DJ claiming first, Warlegs. DJ claiming not first. Naruto. It's very cold this morning. Heck, yeah, I struggled to get out of bed. I didn't want to. But what can we do? Life must go on. What's news, Niku? What did you have to do yesterday? I had a meeting that I thought I would be done with but before 12 o'clock, but it ended up taking a lot longer than I expected. I got home late yesterday. Driving all over the place, bro. Fighting the traffic. I don't like traffic. I haven't sat in traffic for years. I had to, fight traffic, bro. But it was good. Yeah, all good. How you doing, Ranting? Is it something to do with taxes? No, it's nothing to do with taxes. That would be, yeah, that would suck if I had to spend a whole day with taxes stuff. But yeah, I missed you guys. Wasn't planning on taking the day off yesterday, but it is what it is, and here we are. Well, the tech industry is under a lot of pressure at the moment. A lot of companies / marketing for fourth quarter, and projections look rough. If you have a working PC now, be thankful. Prices are about to Even climb on motherboards. That is not very good news. Wow. Well, yeah, I'm super lucky. I've got a PC that's got RAM. DDR5, baby, 32 gigs. Quite happy with those results. Hopefully I don't need to upgrade for some time. The only thing I would like to upgrade is my graphics card at some point. But it won't be this year. Maybe next year. Stupid AI data centers, I know, bro. I know. AI is freaking everything up. But it's one of those things that, you know, just can't really do anything about it. I'm sure they'll figure out ways for AI to be more efficient and cheaper ways to make hardware. Whenever there's a new technology or something new, it's always volatile, you know? The market's always scuffed. But as soon as it sort of figures itself out, we'll be back in business, baby. Remember with crypto and graphics cards, it was the same thing. Freaking graphics card prices skyrocketed. So give it some time for the water to settle. Up to 40% increase on GPUs depending on the SKU. Holy moly, bro. 40%. That sounds like crypto times. Well, I'll keep my eye on the market. When I want to buy, I'll chat to you, Niku. So, Darius, good morning, sir. Do you have the movie Killer Clowns from Outer Space, 1988? Killer Clowns from Outer Space, 1988. So, let me just check the system quickly. I haven't seen that one go out in a while. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. We do have it in stock. Do you want me to reserve the copy for you? Okay. This thing's only been rented out 4 times. So the VHS is still brand spanking new. Yeah, Killer Clowns from Outer Space, 1988. Bro, never heard of this movie before. I never heard of the Killer Tomatoes either. What's this one like? Huh? With movies like that, you probably got to be a little high to enjoy it in its entirety, you know? What a freaking weird film. Watching this while on LSD should be a jewel. Mulder, exactly. That's what I'm saying, bro. Great minds think alike. I think it'll fuck you up if you had to watch it on psychedelics. The biggest underlying thing there is they would love for us to use subscriptions to basically rent a server and do all cloud-based. They're pushing hard for it, but I think China is going to save us. They are putting RAM manufacturing in all over now, so let's see. I was saying the same thing, Niku. The other day I was like, they're pushing for us to rent everything via servers. They don't want us to own PCs anymore. And that's not going to happen. You're always going to get, it doesn't matter if they bring out electric cars, you're always going to have petrol heads, guys that love tinkering with their hardware. And I feel the same with computers. Yeah, you can bring out the subscription-based stuff, but a lot of the core nerds, they want the hardware on their table. They want hard drives. They want all that good stuff. You know, we nerds. We love the machine. It's part of the enjoyment of what we do, you know. So take that away from it. It's a big part of gaming, you know. So it ain't gonna work, bro. Maybe for some people are like, fuck that, dude. No. How you doing, Jaren Red? Good morning, Dead Oryx in chat. Good morning, Jaren Red. Welcome in, bro. Hope you're doing well on this. I cannot believe it's Thursday. I missed a day. So here we are. Tomorrow she's Friday. These weeks, bro, they're getting weaker and weaker. Shorter and shorter. Before you know, the week's only going to be like a day long. It's going to feel like a day long. Bring out the tinfoil hat now. Microsoft is behind this. They want to control it because now you can use the hardware with any OS, and they don't like that. They don't like that. You reckon I think it's possible, you know, there's an element of it. I think the industry as a whole wants that to happen. So it's not just Microsoft, but like everyone wants that, you know. But yeah, it's bigger with places like Microsoft, obviously, because they're the OS, you know. But I can believe that, Nico. Feckin' Microsoft. People are always going to manufacture hardware and they're going to want to sell it anyway. So they can't buy all the RAM. Everyone should move to Linux. Well, I'm happy to. When Linux is at a place where it's easy for me to have all my software connected to a Linux machine and all my games run on a Linux machine, yeah, then Linux all the way, bro. Then I kick Microsoft to the curb. But until then, until such a time, unfortunately, we kind of stuck with Microsoft, bro. They're the monopoly. I was enjoying that game, Beasts of Reincarnation. I want to play that today. Yo, Oryx, let's go. Hey, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it very much, Sidarius. 9 months. Hey, we got a baby. What are we going to call it? Sir Dedius? You know, we should have had NVIDIA 50,000 Super Series in the beginning of the year, but they just scrapped it. I heard that they're bringing out the 30 series. They're re-releasing the 30 series. Know about that, Niku? Do you think the re-released 30 series will be better than the, you know, the older models of 30 series, or is it just a carbon copy, exact same thing? Or slight improvement, you know? Yay. Yay for what? Yay for May? May passed a long time ago. How you doing, Meg? What's up? Welcome in. Hope you've been recovering slowly. Look who came back. I decided not to abandon you anymore. I hit the open road, Twucky. I packed my shit and I was like, I'm out of this place. I'm gone. And then like halfway down the road, I was like, I miss everyone. So I turned around and I drove all the way back and reset everything up. I just can't leave you for too long. You back? I'm back. I wasn't planning on not streaming yesterday. Things just got away from me, and I ended up only getting home at like late yesterday afternoon. But anyway, here we are. We're back. We're back. I just wanted to give you guys a taste what life is like without me. It's not so nice, right? Yeah. I thought you went to get milk. I was. I went to go get milk, but I changed my mind. No, it's not, Diddy. We missed you lots. Good. I missed you too, Naruto. Good morning, Diddy. I hope you're well. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. It's Thursday today. There you go. Happy Thursday, bro. Or is it still Wednesday for me because I missed today? I even went to go watch Mommy Crab stream, hoping you would show. You were waiting for me, Naruto? Bro, you are too sweet. Too sweet. Yeah, we didn't see you, so it's Wednesday. Fair enough, Vega. I hope you had a decent Wednesday yesterday. Even in my absence, tell me it was the worst Wednesday you ever had because I wasn't around. Make me feel better about myself. I need to blow my nose. Don't go anywhere. Watching you. Coming back, okay? Okay. It's a bit jarring having the two different songs playing at the same time. Timmy, terrible Wednesday, worst one I can remember. Timmy, that's sorry. What happened on the Wednesday that made it so horrible? Share with us. How you doing, Timmy? It's good to see you. It was a garbage Wednesday. I'm sorry to hear that. Or was the garbage collected yesterday? That kind of garbage. It was garbage Wednesdays. They used to pick up the garbage here on Tuesdays, so. Boom. Hello. Are people still enjoying this game? I think it's fun. Woof woof. I was getting my ass kicked. Look at the size of that guy. And those dudes up there are busy killing it. What do I pick up? I got a spirit stone ore. Need to get up here. Oh, the dog shoots from up there. That's pretty freaking dope. I can also do that. Nice. Headshot. Yes. Yes. Yeah, it was garbage day yesterday. Recycling today. Ah, there we go. Nice. That's good to know. Use the turd hair. The turd. Oh my gosh. To get up there, I want to use the turd hair. But it's only like certain when you see the little blue indicator that you can use it. Are you playing the game at all, Ranting? I spent all day expecting an Oryx stream and it never happened. Ruined the whole day. Timmy, I love to hear that. As much as it was terrible for you, it makes my heart warm to hear that. Thank you, Timmy. Curtsy mornings. How you doing, Curtsy? What's up? Welcome in. Good morning. Oh, we got scrap metal. Oh my gosh. I forgot I got this incredibly helpful boosted jump. So if it was trash day yesterday, what are you doing here today, Meg? Looks like you didn't take out the trash yesterday. Alright, I'll stop. That's mean. That was just really uncalled for, Meg. Sorry. Hey, Bane. Good morning, Oryx and Nerdies. How you doing, Bane? What's up? Welcome in. How you doing? Dorius, don't look at me like that, please. I'm embarrassed. Nope, I caved and got Mistfall, so I'm going to try it between meetings today. Oh, yeah, bro. Mistfall is... I'm going to play some today, possibly. Oh, that... I can't block that, of course. You know, that's quite a... That's how to heal. Yeah. Dude. The timing feels so difficult to like grasp. I don't know. You're such a puss.
Let's do this, Koo.
You really think so, Meg? I'm doing good. I'm enjoying Mistfall too. I'm so glad you're enjoying it, bro. Yes, please. They just need to sort out that netcode so we can actually, you can play some games with friends overseas, you know. It's kind of weird that you guys are like left alone. Hey, what's up, Modest? I had to waste time yesterday, bro. I'm so sorry, man. I'm sorry, Modest. How you doing, though? Other than your Wednesday being absolutely terrible because I wasn't there, how was your Wednesday? What happened? I had a meeting. I thought I was going to be back way before. And I just ended late, got caught in traffic. Yeah. I needed a day to recover from yesterday. But exciting stuff. I'll let you know when I know. How you doing, DJ Ranga? Alls at Almal? Usats? Ranga? I'm pretty good great sword player. I win most of my fights. That is, yeah. Do you go out with a lot of good kit, Bane? Or can you win your fights with just bare basic stuff? I feel like the kit makes quite a difference. Like having good weapon and armor. I'm so glad you listened to me, Daddy. Well, I always listen to you, Miss B. But wait, what did I listen to you about this time? Oh my gosh, bro. What am I even trying to do here? Why am I trying to jump that when I can just do that?
Cool.
Having an enemy.
There's an enemy.
Where? Ones that we're going to? Well, thanks for that. Captain Obvious. I said stream. Oh, yes. Yes. Sorry, the whole reason we didn't stream yesterday is because the jig's up. It was Miss B. She told me not to stream and I just had to listen to her. Need a boss around here. Just the basic stuff. You got all your... Yo, okay. I believe that. Dane, you're a gamer. I told you to use the turd hair. No, you did tell me to use the turd hair. I just need to work out this guy's... Scorched. He's burning. Oh, this is going to be an easy dub. What's that? Do I not have heals? Oh, no, I do. Yes, I took that bear's meat. Yeah, because you couldn't watch. You were writing yesterday. How did it go, Miss B? You killed it, eh? What do you like better, this or Wu Chang? I think I don't know. I loved Wu Chang was so much fun. I loved it. But this is a lot more open world. Wu Chang was a lot more linear. Yeah, it's a tough one. I feel a little bit closer to Wu Chang, like to my heart, because that was quite difficult to finish, you know. So I feel like finishing that Wu Chang was a bit of an accomplishment for me. But in a sense of enjoyment, like this is very enjoyable. so far. You thinking about it, Meg? Got me an interview today. Wish me luck. No, I'm wishing you all the luck, Miss B. You're looking for putting the feelers out there for something else, eh? Nice. I'm also close to Wu-Tang. You close to the Wu-Tang clan? Kick ass. Yeah, kick ass. Miss B. I read an entire novel yesterday to fill the void of your stream. You read an entire novel? How many pages was it? Meg, like 5 pages. I believe you. It was a very short novel. How many pages, bro? Are you a speed reader or something? Keep these warm in the coop. And they'll hatch into chickens. Maybe you could steal just 1 or 2. Wait. We're going to start a chicken farm in this. Eggs are a valuable energy source for those who brave the outside world. This recipe is somewhat lacking, however. Produce rice when cultivated in the grow chamber. And then we got sticky with a slight sweetness used in cooking. Okay, sticky with a slight sweetness used in cooking. Right, let's talk to this old citizen.
So,
You read 500 pages in one day.
the yellow key is in my possession.
Yes.
Take it. Succeed where I could not. I failed. I failed everyone.
Another soul lost. May he finally be free from his guilt. He still grips the yellow key tightly in hand.
Now we can go and open the door from...
Looks like we've obtained
Tuesday.
all the keys.
Okay, within the same company, but the tax division.
Cargo is woken up. Return to the walker.
Turn to the walker. Why do you want to change to tax? Do you like doing tax? If it's good, I can't put it down. Like binging a good series. That's quite incredible. That you finish 500 pages in one day, Meg. Like, that is speed reading for me. I can never. Unless the font is 42. Yeah, 2 weeks for me. Yeah, I'm the same. Like, I love reading. But I read slow. Like, sometimes I'll read a page and then I'll be like, I'll read it again. Because I'm like, wait, what did they say? Hey, Kate, what's up? Howdy, Diddy in chat. Howdy, Kate. It's good to see you. Welcome in. How are you enjoying? I love it, eh? Have you tried it yet, Kate? I think it's really cool. I saw it got some mixed reviews on Steam, but and I see why it got the reviews. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. Will you be streaming the Metal Gear Solid Collection Volume 2 when it releases on all platforms later this month? I don't know. I never really got into the Metal Gear Solid games. Like, I played them on the PS1, like the first one, when it came out. And I remember being absolutely blown away by its graphics. And like, in the cold when you used to breathe, and then the mist would like bellow out of his mouth. And that was like so, like, amazing to see. We had never seen anything like it. Yep, I'm weird like that. That is very weird. I guess it takes all types, eh, Miss B? It took me about 8 hours. Crazy. Like, the most I've done, like, in a day is probably read, like, and I'm not saying I read all day, but just, like, read in the morning, read at, like, lunchtime because I enjoyed it, like, read in the evening, and I finished, like, a quarter of a book, and I've been like, okay, it's pretty slow down, speed reader, dead Oryx. I haven't. I saw the mixed reviews, but streamers are saying it's actually good. Yeah, I think it's good. And everyone I've spoken to, not, well, I say everyone, but I literally just spoke to Pixie and she was enjoying it. And I see like Fuzzy is playing it and it looks like I didn't ask if she was having fun, but it looked like she was enjoying it. And I know she'll enjoy these kinds of games. I see you've been playing Mistfall Hunters. I also played a bit of it this week. I kind of like that game too. A lot of fun. But I don't know how long that's going to last for me. Like, I'll enjoy it, but it'll probably fall off in a couple of days or playthroughs. I remember having a demo with like 5 games for Pizza Hut for my PS1 that had Metal Gear Solid on it. Did you get it from Pizza Hut? Did they like give you a disc with 5 demo games on it when you ordered a pizza? I wish we got that in South Africa. Gentleman in Moscow. Very good book. What kind of book is it? Eh, Mulder? Never heard of it. Mistfall was good, but better for me in a team. Oh, then playing solo, hey? I played a bit of the solo. I also enjoyed it in a team. But I enjoyed the solo. I liked the idea of going and collecting the items, just like Arc Raiders, essentially. But, yeah. There'll be a point if I play that game constantly where I'll be like, oh, I'm just repeating the same thing, and then I realize I'm over it and I'm move on. So are you thinking about playing? I would recommend it, Kate. It's on Game Pass, so I didn't buy it. With a certain order, you got a demo. Yep, that's so cool. I've just started haunting Adeline. It's 600 pages. Is that like a mystery murder novel or something, Modest? Thriller. These devs are off-pissing. Wait, these devs are off-pissing. They're remaking every other game, and where is our Dino Crisis remake? They're pissing everyone off with the remakes they're making every other game. Yeah, I agree with you, bro. Where's our Dino Crisis, Vega? There's a lot. Like, I'm not against remakes if they're done properly, because a few remakes are like some of my best games. Like, they remade Resident Evil. I loved that. They remade Silent Hill. I loved it. You know, and a few others that I've played. Halo. Thought it was fantastic. Yeah, no worries, Kate. Yeah, I'll read it in a little bit. It's a cat mouse duet. There's a second book. It's cat mouse duet. Ocarina of Time has been remade. I can't remember which one Ocarina of Time was. Was that the one that came out on the Nintendo Wii? Hey, Grinbringer. Hey, what's up? Welcome in. It's good to see you. You can fast travel to the Cleanse Walker or campsites you've already visited through the map screen. Alright, so it wants me to go back to the Cleanse Walker. I feel like this song that's playing in the game is the same song over and over. I don't know. Do you guys notice that? It's the exact same fucking song, bro. Just repeats. Are you going to play some Ardum at the end of the month? Is it coming out at the end of the month? Yeah, I'm totally down to play Ardum. Been looking at, it's been in the works for quite a while. Yeah, it looks really good. There's a lot of hype around it. Oh, I'm super excited. It's coming out at the end of the month. This guy. Oh, the N64. Okay, that was, I never played Ocarina. I didn't play, I've only played one. And that was Breath of the Wild. And it's, the crazy thing is Breath of the Wild is probably in my top 10 best games I've ever played. And it's the only Zelda game I've played. Playtest from the 31st of August. I really hope they deliver a good game. It's got a me lekker hyped. Yeah, as well. And I know this is your sort of game. It's kind of like, you know, the Scum sort of survival thing. Holding thumbs. Playtest on 31st August. I'm going to be there. Thanks for the heads up, Kate. Appreciate it. Ocarina is the best one. Vega, please can you do us a solid there and give it, keep it Kate's a shout out. What's the threesome for today? What's the threesome for today? I'm wondering if that is a auto text error there. Today we are playing this, and then after this I'm probably going to jump into a little bit of Mistfall. Thank you, Modest. There we go. Vega. So misbehaved. Of course, it's my pleasure. Thank you. Where is Kate? The Big Walk? Is it on Game Pass? Is it on Steam? Yeah, I saw people playing the game. I need to actually look at it. I might play. I've already. Yeah, so today might play some Mistfall. So I'll give that a skip, Kate. But thank you so very much for the offer. It sounds like fun. But yeah, I already said to Cyborg I'd group with her for Mistfall today. Sheesh. And then she's also playing afterwards. She's playing the Big Walk actually, and she asked me if I want to play that, but I was like, I don't think I'll play the Big Walk. It's on Steam, got some good reviews so far. All good, sir. No worries at all. Thank you for asking that, for offering that. It really means a lot. Like, please don't not offer again. Texas Wing Bar also does bottomless wings. Daddy would tell you, but he opted not to come. I've been to that Texas Wing Bar before, not the one in Monte Cassino. Those wings are amazing. How many wings did you eat, Modest? Did you fill your belly with wings? Did you get your money's worth? Okay, like I can fast travel. Like 40. Okay. No, I don't know. 40 wings. Are you sure about that? 40 wings, bro. That's a shit ton. If you can eat 40, then means I can easily eat 40. Because I can do everything better than you, Modest. Even eating. Just kidding. GG, that's impressive. Hey, that's clucking much. Clucking what? Who? How? Yeah, quiet items have been sent. Shh,
Emma?
cutscene.
Kagura.
Kagura. Alright, that's all we got. Alright, carry on as you were. We gotta grow our sword and no. Oh. It's a shower. Okay, let's talk. I'm afraid to talk because I don't want this filler dialogue, you know.
Been asleep since we left Ogochi?
Yes. You were injured.
I see. So it was after that.
We're going back. Yay, Blondie. Hey, Daddy. Yeah, lurking boss. Just doing some tangs. Thank you so very much, Blondie, for the lurks. Good luck with the tangs. And Kate, thank you very much. Enjoy. Good luck with the collab today.
He's
If
gone.
I end before you, I want to come see what you
Why
guys are
would you help
doing.
him anyway?
I want to come see the big walk.
I can't be sure. A voice spoke to me and told me not to kill it.
I see.
Also, I wanted to feel empathy. To try to know another's heart just a little.
Yes. I understand. Anyway, what are your plans for today?
We will take the biwa fruit we picked to the colony. Hopefully trade it for something nice before they go to waste.
A fine idea. And what if they ask about the pale malefacts?
I will make my report.
Telling them what exactly?
The same as always.
Well, I'd like to hear what you intend to say, all the same.
Fine. I pursued a pale malefact and eventually cornered it deep in the forest.
Go on.
As I was about to strike the killing blow, a mysterious voice emanated from the target. The target had been weakened with an arrow wound, so I took the opportunity and brought it home.
Emma.
No, you don't.
I treated
Even
its
if it's
wounds,
last
and
minute,
when I
Kate,
awoke the next
I'm
morning,
still grateful.
Emma.
Thank you.
Listen to me.
Can't always have things how we want it,
What?
you know. I understand that.
If you say that to anyone, you will face serious repercussions.
But that's what I need to report. The truth.
Why don't I just tell you what to say?
Fine.
Thank you, Miss P. I've got it. I got it. Here we go. Title changed. Drive safe, Ransing. 10 to 10. Is it 10? 10 past 10. Hands on the wheel. Safety belts on. No kissing on the lips. Woo! X! Legend. Thank you so very much, bro. Thank you for the gift. Did you wrecked Ace? I don't know who wrecked Ace is, but he's lucky. He's lucky. How you doing, X? Welcome in. We have a place here with an Atomic Scorpion Challenge, which is just their hottest wings. If you eat 5 wings without any beverage or celery or anything, you get a t-shirt and your picture on the Wall of Fame. Timmy, have you attempted it yet? Those things, it's not going to be easy. 5 hot wings. If you're going to get a free t-shirt out of the deal, they're going to make sure that you do not finish those wings. Morning, dude. Good morning. After Pixie pointed out how slow they talk with the monitor. Oh, yeah, the dialogue is absolutely riveting, bro. Where are you? How do you feel? I do not have any empathy. Morning, DK. Goeiemorgen. We gaan het. How's the morning going, DK? I've never attempted it. The cook wears gloves and masks when they cook them. Oh, yeah, because it will essentially, it's the same as CS gas, you know? Pepper spray. When you start cooking that chili, it'll gas out the kitchen. I would attempt a challenge like that. I'm not saying I'd beat it, but I'd try. Heck. I try to eat those bulldog noodles, the level 3 spicy. I ate the whole thing, and then I threw up. All of it came back out, and some of the hot sauce came out through my nose. It was a very awful experience because it burnt going in, it burnt even more coming back out, and then it burns, you know, the next day. It was brutal, bro. I had the worst experience of those level 3 bulldog noodles. I woke up thinking it was Wednesday, so I was pleasantly surprised to see it's Thursday, but at the same time, super sad. Is it Friday? It sounds like a mixed emotions today for you, DK. We only need to get through today, then it's Friday tomorrow, all day long. Fumbledores coming in with 23 months. Bruh. Thank you for the tier 2. I really that is very nice of you. Thank you, sir. Unnecessary, but super grateful. I'm surprised you haven't even left yet. I know I give everyone shit, but I genuinely love this community of yours, Oryx. Bro, that means a lot. Thank you, dude. I love it too. And I'm so glad that you're here, part of the mod squad, helping me out. To keep all the herdies in line.
Fine. Head straight down until you find the apothecary. You'll have to go to him directly, since I can't leave the gate unattended.
Understood.
Don't you go any further into the colony. You hear?
I'd say that went rather well, I think.
I'm not glad about that at all, but sacrifices, you know, sacrifices need to be made. Yeah, thank you, Treasure Train. Hey, that's pretty sweet.
They say that in the capital, death refuses to claim souls. They simply slumber instead.
So,
It's during this celestial rest that they are invited to Shambhala, where they await their coming resurrection.
Shambhala. Okay, so there are people alive in this time. We're obviously going back, like, to a memory.
If you don't have an umbrella, you'll get wet here.
Ooh,
The colony has leaks like this everywhere.
picking scientists,
I
bro.
wonder if they'll ever get round to fixing them.
No, we only do that on Fridays, bro. We do the hype train, the VIP hype trains. We save them for Fridays. Otherwise, it'll just be annoying every time you guys do a few subs, and then it's like, press 1 to start the hype train. You just gotta select 2, you know. Hey, June Red, thank you for the 5 biddies. Appreciate it very much. Thank you, sir. Thank you. This lady said that we should get an umbrella.
If you don't have an umbrella, the colony has leaks like this. I wonder if they'll ever get round to fixing them.
Wow, riveting. It lacks a little bit of, I don't know, this game is fun. The mechanics are fun.
What's a filthy stain doing here?
What's a filthy stain doing
She's
here?
tasked with clearing the forest of dangerous golems.
They're talking about me. I'm right here. I can hear you. Look, it ain't no GTA 6. But it's still fun.
Welcome.
Hey, Bane, thank you for the squats.
What does a mangy stained like you want?
Oh, the names they call you. Sealer, Stained. I couldn't stand it, personally.
Quiet, Violet.
What are you muttering to yourself about?
Nothing. I came because I found some biwa fruit in the forest.
Oh, could be useful, I suppose.
How much can I get for one?
No more than 200, I'd say.
This swindler. If he were to buy this, he could simply plant it for an endless supply.
What should we do then?
There you go again. Hurry up and give me an answer.
Refuse his offer. It's preposterous.
I think I'll keep it.
No doubt for the best. Your stains probably rubbed off on it.
What a dick.
Well, guess we head home then.
You see, it's understandable that her dialogue is very flat, you know, because she's not meant to have any emotion or empathy, or like even he was mean to her, she doesn't care. She remains the same. Her response is like, okay, you know, I gotta get out of here. When the guys just like insulted her. So she doesn't feel anything. She feels no empathy. She feels no anger. So she's like a robot. But then all the other robots have got human souls. So that's like the the interesting duality of the game I'm finding is there's robots with human souls, and she is the human body with the robot soul because she has no heart. Bumbles, next time I sub, I expect a red carpet and a special announcement and a gift, thank you. I need to have a special announcement.
Hey, how does my voice sound when I speak through this? So I better go. Ladies and gentlemen, can we give it up for the myth, the man, the legend, the man, the myth, the legend. Fumble!
No? Bumble jaw. Gotta keep them glutes tight. For the ladies. One has to. Bane. No one ever thinks about the ladies. Gotta give him something nice to look at. Please, no, please? Okay, I won't do it again. I was just trying it out. What about this voice? Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the man, the myth, the legend. Fumble.
Score.
Better. Still no. Think about it and come back. You don't have to answer now. You can think about it. You can come back to me. Leaves chat because he enjoyed it so much. He needs to go and spread the good news to everyone else. Go tell them about it. Yes, Fumbles. Fumbles. Blackbeard, how you doing?
Wait.
Wait.
Wait. Go any further, and we'll be greeted with a hail of arrows.
We don't want any of that now, do we?
Wait.
Okay. So they're stopping us from moving further into the town. Is that just a way for us to, have a big open world looking spot, but not actually be able to explore it? Look how empty it looks. There's no people. Where are all the people? My fick, daddies, I'm alive, meerkat. Barely. How you doing,
Can you not
meerkat?
even manage a task so simple? Who do you think feeds you? Who keeps you alive?
He struck her.
I'm sorry.
I think that's the girl who brings you food. That was quite the admonishment she received. Perhaps she's one of the orphans sold to a golem.
An orphan. Just like me.
The colony is ruled by the golems. It is no simple thing for humans to survive in such a world.
I love so many people think when you stream, the only thing about streaming is pressing go live. No idea amount of the back end work that goes into it. So much. Got bombarded with DMs of, but stream is he, what? But stream is his work. So where is he? Cheeky, what? No, there are other things that I have to do to try to keep this ship going. But I missed you. Sarah, thank you so much for the water redemption. How you doing, Sarah? What's up? Welcome in. You guys are the best. I shit you not. Yo, cheeky, bro. But stream is his work. Where is he? He should be in that seat doing his job. I'm sorry, guys. But I promise it's for cool and exciting things to come. If it happens. Fingers crossed.
On it, Seela. Then... is this for me? can't accept this. It's far too valuable. I must be getting back.
It seems I failed again.
Again?
The pale malefact also left us.
Indeed. While it might not have proceeded how you had hoped, I wouldn't say that you failed.
Maybe.
Come, let's return home.
You came to join the early morning crew. Yes, the best crew on Twitch, Sarah. You are here early. 7 o'clock in the morning. Are you still in bed, Sarah? Are you watching from your cell phone, or are you actually out of bed and cracking on with your day?
Another messenger golem?
Yeah, the power of positive thinking. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I think it's in the bag, to be honest. Did he went to see his girlfriend? Yes, we haven't spent time together in forever, Vega. It was about time.
Honored Sealer, the colony calls upon you. There's been a rise in corrupted golems in Monument Square, and you are to dispatch them.
Understood.
I'm Kagura, by the way.
Kagura.
I must thank you for earlier.
What do you mean?
You offered me the beaver fruit, so thank you.
Beaver fruits. I thought you said beaver
But you
fruits.
didn't accept it. There's no need to thank me.
Still, I wanted to express my gratitude, regardless. Oh, Sealer.
Emma is fine.
Oh.
I prefer it.
Emma. This is the first time anyone at the colony's been nice to me. It's still a shock. I'm a little lost for words. It would be nice if we could talk again like this. I must go.
Her life seems devoid of any kindness. But enough musing. You have a duty to fulfill.
I got up at 6. My mum gets home from Australia, so went and bought sunflowers, milk, bacon and baguettes so they can have breakfast if they wanted. That's so nice of you, man. That is, you making breakfast for your mums? Yeesh. When does she get home from Oz? That's nice. Why don't you take you with, Sarah? It was your birthday. You're at your grandma's house now, waiting for them to get here. Oh, you got started really early. Yeah, I thought it's a great time to hang out. Thank you for choosing us, Sarah. I mean, you could have gone anywhere out there. So many people to watch. Many amazing content creators. But you ended up choosing the most amazing content creator. Obviously. Everyone knows that, right, Salty? Right, Salty? Good morning, Oryx and Hoodies. Hope you had a good day today. Have a good day today. Going to be lurking. Got some accounts to pay, etc. Make sure you pay my account there, Salty. Let me know if I need to resend my account
You can
details.
take a shortcut to Monument Square from the path on the cliffs above.
I hope you're well, Salty. Thank you for being here, bro. Good luck with paying those accounts. I have 4 kitties. They've been gone like 5 weeks. And it was a family wedding, so not a holiday. Okay. So I don't think I missed out. Well, it's still a holiday, even if it was a wedding. Like, you kidding me? That's fun. I like weddings. Plus, everyone knows this is the place to hang out. But I just need to remind them, Sarah. Just in case they forgot.
There. Those are the targets.
Boom. They're so easy to kill. You are the coolest guy I've seen in a headband before 8 a.m.
It came from over there.
Thank you.
I think it came from outside the colony. There's something by the old purification plant ahead.
I saw there's another dude on Twitch with a headband. I saw him the other day. He looks pretty cool, actually. I didn't follow him because I was shy. And if I follow him, it might recommend him to you guys, and then you'll like him more than you like me. But I didn't follow because of that. You gotta think of these things. Right. And he's got a mustache. A mustache. Say less, I'll take him out. Yeah, please do. Not for dinner. Like when I mean take him out, kill him. Murder. Moida. No, he looks like a pretty cool guy. He has like a handlebar mustache and he wears like a headband. Not like this headband. But similar, a little bit thicker. Seen him before somewhere though. Got quite a recognizable look. Where do I need to go? Okay, I don't need to go this way. I'm guessing I need to still go through the forest. Then we think alike. Excellent. See, we can't go. I knew we wouldn't be able to go here. It's not that kind of open world game. It like wants you to believe it's open world, but deep down inside it's a little bit linear with open world aspects, you could say. I wear them at work to keep the sweat out of my eyes, but my coworkers have come to expect me to have one on. Timmy, you wear headbands to work? Bro, you need some dead Oryx headbands. Timmy, we need to hook you up, bro. Is it the guy from the 118 adverts? Wait, Diddy. Do you know the one? I do know the 118 adverts, bro. I do know the 118 adverts. Of course. I love those adverts. They were my favorite ads on British television. The running guys, the 2118 guys with the vests on. That's you.
Wrong way. It's over here.
You got me. The jig's up, Sarah. It was me the whole time. Yeah, part of like, you know, the headband and stuff and like kind of, you know, ideas might have come from that because I was kind of, yeah, it was definitely some of my best moments on TV was in adverts. I'm a weird guy. But I even would try to find those vests. The 118 did. I mean, it was simple. It was like white with 2 red lines or something. You know, cosplay win. Where's your I need to get a twin though. Well, that's the guy I was talking about with the headband and the handlebar moustache. We've got to find him. Try and collab it up, you know. I work for a shipping company, so I'm loading trailers. They let us dress casually as long as we have boots because we're not around customers. Yeah, that's fair enough. As long as you got steel toe boots so you don't drop shit on your feet. Yeah, that makes sense. Headbands are very useful items. Especially if you got long hair. They come in extremely useful. Even with my hair like the way it is, as short as it is, I still like to have a headband. Keeps the hair out of your forehead, you know what I'm saying? Did you miss me, Dan? Nah, he's just saying that. I don't think you missed me. I think you're as happy I was gone. Oh, I can't. Yeah, we gotta go this way. We gotta climb up. How you doing, Dan? Bro. Oh, it didn't work. Well, I just tried out. I don't know why I did that. Get better aim? I've already got the best aim. What are you talking about, Sarah? Oh my gosh. No, dude. Why does this grow all fecked up here? Oh, I need to do that. Stop it. Oh, no, because you were missed. Get it? Yeah, I get it. That's hilarious. You're so funny, Sarah. Everyone's laughing at your joke now. Sarah. That was funny. I'm liking it, Purely Games. Have you given it a go yet? What's that? Tyrannosaurus Rex. Oh, almost. It's a T-Rex, bro. Shit. Robot T-Rex. It's early, okay, I'm workshopping. I love it. Keep going. You can test all your new material out over here. Still playing Palworld where I can. Yeah, and I also love Palworld.
They bear the emblem of the capital.
We eating good right now.
What could they be doing?
A lot of good games. And even more to come. Like the Palworld, Halo, Mistfall, Beasts of Reincarnation. Like, oh my gosh, where are we going to get the time?
This doesn't bode well. Thus far, they've been content with the unofficial variety. I wonder what has changed.
It's an odd one, really. It's, you know, but it's oddly fun. Kind of has that Final Fantasy.
Just go through.
You know, where it's just weird. Hardly anything makes any sense, you know. But here we are.
Why?
We can't talk to any of them. You started to breed some pals? Hey, GG. For moving forward with that. That's exciting. I haven't logged into Palworld since the last time I played on stream, which I think was... When was that? Monday. So my pals are probably starving, depressed. I didn't see it. It looks cool. I'll definitely have a look at it. I'm always looking at the suggestions.
What on earth is happening here?
So you've come. Kneel before me, Sealer.
Overseer Shuri.
The administrator has issued an edict to you directly. I shall project his image now. Heed his words.
An edict to a filthy state? What could the administrator possibly want with her?
My. To think you'd receive an edict.
The hell is that? His hand?
The administrator.
It's like he's really come down to be among us.
The capital still commands the mysteries of the ancients.
Sealer, I command you thus. Eliminate the Beast of Reincarnation.
I can't believe it.
Surely it can't have risen again.
We're doomed. It'll leave no one alive.
Silence! The administrator speaks.
The great beast once appeared in our lands. It wrought destruction upon the capital and breathed the blight upon the world. Tis a pattern that repeats every 100 years. This undying creature returns. We know it as the Beast of Reincarnation. And so we stand at the genesis of yet another cycle. For what was once silent stirs again. Its presence grows stronger by the day.
Sarah Plaz.
Expect it shall storm the capital before winter's end. Let there be no doubt. Humanity faces an eternal struggle. Yet, there lies a single hope. You.
Me?
Normally, the different strains of the Blight cannot coexist, each competing for dominion until only one remains. However, you've shown the ability to carry multiple strains within you. And so I give you this command. Venture to every region and defeat the Nushi that reside there. Once you are done, you must then head to the capital and dispatch the beast. The blight you absorb from the Nushi shall make you our weapon, a blade that shall cut down our greatest adversary.
Are the administrator's words clear, Emma? You and our fleet of cleansewalkers are to depart for the capital tomorrow at dawn. You have until then to make your preparations.
Surely not. You, against the Beast of Reincarnation. Can we even survive the forest itself? Who knows what awaits us out there? What is that?
Remember, she's not scared. She has no emotions. What the hell is this? Oh, I just crushed that thing, bro. It's huge. Well, that puts those plans in the drain, down the drain. Enjoy the gym, Dan. How you doing, Kossi? What's up? Welcome in. I'm having a great day so far.
We could talk again like this.
Hope you're having a good day, or had a good day. I know it's afternoon for you already. And it's continuing to be good. How you doing, Smarty? Happy Friday. Wait, no, what? Tomorrow's Friday.
This way.
Today's Thursday. You lost today? Smarty is bragging that he... Smarty, it's Friday for him. Oh, look at you, bro. Lucky. Boys.
This way then.
Is plus except on net? Yeah, I agree. Also.
No good.
Nah.
That way.
Which way? Like, the game kind of blocks you from going the wrong way. There's so many parts. It's like a great game, but it's just, it lacks a little bit of soul, you know? Oh shit, everything's on fire. Okay, does that mean this whole town died? Like, did that beast kill everyone? Jeez, like, she's just getting knocked around. So small. You could have killed her. Why did it just knock it out? Oh, it's got something in its foot. It wants help. No, fuck off, bro. Really? Oh, shit. The dog did that? Oh, there it got... This is a little bit... Really, this is illegal. Yeah, very Avatar. The geezer, thank you for the look. So much.
You.
Oh, this is a big fight, dude. Smarty likes to pretend that he works. Yeah, right, Twakikaki. Smarty, who do you think you are? Get a real job like a streamer. We actually do something for society, unlike accountants. Pfft, what have accountants ever done? Anyone. Very Stranger Things. I haven't seen Stranger Things before. Also, it was Pudding's birthday yesterday, and he's the one taking a long weekend. Well, I think that's kind of him. DK. because it's Pudding's birthday, and he decided like to celebrate Pudding's birthday, he's gonna take a day off of work for it. Like, really nice of you, Smarty. The best gift that Smarty can give is more Smarty.
Emma, are you not injured?
I'm fine. I can still fight.
I'm fine.
Thanks to Ku.
They're entangling. What are you?
The power of fluorescence. So,
Sure.
his memories. Ku.
How, bro? This thing's freaking... How do you dodge this shit, bro? Oh, I'm not losing any more health? What's going on? Because otherwise I'd never beat this guy.
Entangling with him seems to have awakened your powers.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm meant to entangle him. I'm just fighting him.
Stop being so stubborn and go down already. You'll get nowhere at this rate.
Did you just say? Good morning, Diddy and the herd. I hope we've all got our ball gags on ready for the toast that this thought gives us. Jeez, bro. I can't believe you just called me that. How you doing, Plucky?
It's almost as if I've heard it before.
Lekker Plucky.
You,
Legend.
Purifier. Head on, quickly.
So she's the vessel. Emma, the sealer.
I'm so confused, bro.
While it's not how I envisioned it, at least the bird flies free. Finally it begins. The journey toward the beast. The stories of the stained. Now, give us your
Hey, what's up, Killing Fields? How you doing, bro? Thank you for the water redemption. Philip, Artie, welcome in.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there to help you fight.
Okay, you're like 6 years old.
It's fine.
Did you did? I'm good, bro. Yeah.
Emma, are you really going to the capital?
Yes, that is my mission.
Then, I want to go with you. You saved me, so I want to help you too.
I decided to help you on my own. I don't expect anything in return.
Emma.
You're the kid working for the overseer of Ogochi, right? What's your name?
It's Kagura.
You do anything useful?
I can cook. And read a little.
Then you'll get to work as soon as you're able. You'll be in charge of cooking and cleaning.
So, that means...
We're taking her with us.
Figure we don't have much choice. The guard fleet was wiped out at the colony, and they lacked the materials to rebuild. On this mission, our Cleansewalker is both our lifeboat and our base of operations. We'll take on anyone who can help look after it.
Really? Oh, thank you, Captain Brad.
All right, easy now. I'm no captain. Brad will do just fine.
Oh my
just
gosh.
steer clear of the control room. Got it?
Okay. Wait. That means we'll be traveling together too. I won't let you down, Emma.
Dialogue in this is just like, it's got me on the edge of my seat, bro. You don't sound so sure. No, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's going well, bro. Yeah, it's going good. She's a liability. Don't take her with you. Take the dog. She's staying inside the vehicle. We taking the dog. For sure. As the sun sets, there's nothing better than a meal cooked by a Kagura. Eat and grow stronger. It is essential for survival. Better meals will also increase Emma and Ku's capabilities. If you obtain new recipes, Kagura can research them to expand her cooking repertoire. Make sure to bring any recipes you find back to her. A rapport reflects Kagura's feelings towards Emma. By talking with Kagura, you can build a rapport and increase your rapport rank. Kagura's culinary skills might also improve. This improves both the types and quantity of items Kagura gives you. Right. Okay, we got a whole bunch of extra stuff now in the game. Here we go, she's busy, see, like this sort of stuff. What are they thinking, bro? She's making the sound effects. She got bugger all in her hands. Okay, can we plant seeds here? In the Cleansewalker's grow chamber, you can obtain crops to use as cooking ingredients. These crops will be automatically harvested. To grow plants, you need seedlings. Kagura can adjust what she grows around your tastes. When you have a dish selected, Kagura will start to grow the ingredients it requires. Okay, empty. We got a soybean seed. Yes. And this one, we'll put a rice. And this one we'll put a soybean. We can expand that by 1. And then we'll let her decide what the next one is. But we don't have another seed for her to decide. So pretty cool. So now we're growing food, which is bizarre, weird. But anyway, I like it. What's here? Oh, the eggs. In the Cleanse Walker incubator, you can obtain eggs. The eggs will automatically be collected. To do this, you will first need to raise chicken from a fertilized egg. Okay, I do have... There we go. We got an egg in there now. I did find one. Is there an egg? Yeah. Can't see. Item research. New research has been unlocked. Well. Skill effect. Damages and weakens enemies. Temporarily lowers the attack of weakened enemies. Cool. Broke. Hello, puppy. What came first, the chicken or the fertilized egg? Well, that's the question on everybody's mind all the time, right? What came first, the chicken, the egg, fertilized egg? Well, you see, it had to be the egg. Because, you know, the egg would hatch into a chicken. And that's how chickens started. Or, no. Because an egg had to come from a chicken. So it has to start with the chicken, obviously, Sarah. So the chicken, because the chicken had to give birth to the egg that made another chicken. The chicken had to come from the egg, though. Yeah, it's a tough one. I could never work this one out. The answer is whatever fertilized the egg. That's good, Sarah. I wasn't expecting that. That was a little bit of a surprise joke. Nice. I'll give you 7 out of 10. Hey, what's up, Craig? Your wolf has a moldy butt. Look after it better. I'm trying my best, Craig. Leave my dog's ass alone, thank you very much. How you doing, Craig? What's up with you, bro? Tell me a story. How's the life? Okay, increases the recovery amount from items and skills that grant recovery. Current increase 12.5%, so my heals are that, but we can do this. No. Okay. Let's carry on with it. Open the gate to the lair. Let's have a quick shower. It's the chicken. Came before, but then where did the chicken come from? Good bit late. I got home last night and passed out. Was asleep for over 12 hours. Bro, that's amazing. I'm very happy for you. Have you ever slept 12 hours in your life, bro? Your body obviously needed it. You must feel extremely rejuvenated. Brown rice. We can research a new recipe. Okay, so we can only do one thing at a time. That's fine.
Oh, tell me what you want to eat.
So weird.
Should I make that? Should I make that?
Okay. I don't know what's going on. Let's see the preparation over here. Okay, the growing. It doesn't grow anything in 5 minutes. Rest until morning. Let's see if it grows once we rest.
Tell me what you want to eat.
The rooster came first. Indeed it did. Hey Ed, good morning. Good morning Ed. How you doing? Welcome in. How's the morning going?
Should I make that? Should I make that?
I'm so confused. Hens naturally produce eggs, so evolution created the chicken. Then it evolved to create its own egg. Self-reproduction. I did see something on it. Yeah. That it, you know, but was it a was it a chicken? You know, it probably wasn't even a chicken. But we would say a chicken is now. Probably looked different when it had already started creating the egg in its body. Maybe it was a dinosaur. You know, velociraptor. I too want 12 hours of sleep. I could use a few hours of sleep myself. Maybe I should play this game. Well, why not? I think it's cool. So we got a... I'm full. My HP... I got an HP and a defense buff from eating. Early summit, 4026. It's a Tuesday. Before the chicken, there were dinosaurs. After chicken, there are dino nuggets. Exactly. An amoeba? Yeah, exactly. Like, if you had to take it back that far, I'm guessing it would have been an amoeba. We don't have any level up attributes. Okay. Alright. Fine. Let's go and open the gate to the lair. Because we got that key. But first, let's see how these plants are doing. We don't see any difference. Let's leave. I wonder what the playtime is in this game. A chig? Yeah, that chig. You're on a roll today, Sarah. Gee.
Are you going out to fight?
Of course I am.
Yes.
Yes.
Just let us know when you're heading out. Okay?
Why?
I don't want to be left guessing if you've run off, or if you're dead in a ditch somewhere.
I won't run away.
Just humor me.
What am I supposed to say?
Huh?
What am I supposed to say when I go out?
Right.
How about heading out?
That'll do just fine.
There we go. We worked it out, guys.
Very well.
Woo! That was a close call. What am I supposed to say when I'm leaving? They're so unrelatable.
Heading out.
See you soon.
I know, bro. It's so depressing. What the hell is this game?
Let's return to the entrance of the lair.
Like I said, the dialogue is riveting. But I don't know. I'm kind of still keen to see what happens in the game.
Canada?
As weird as the story is, it's quite a nice story.
I borrowed Brad's communicator.
Oh no, flip this.
People say, I'm back, or something when they come home.
Gosh.
Is that really necessary?
Well, it lets people know you've come back safely.
Now they're overdoing it, bro. He's like trying to teach me how to be a human or something. I don't know. I don't like it one bit. No sir, no sirree. Okay, we're gonna go down there. Yeah. Fight. Hey Zuzi, hello, back from gym and see you alive. What a blessed Thursday. I'm here, Zuzi. Welcome back from the gym. I missed you yesterday. Welcome in. Just had a talk with the boss's wife. They don't want me to get a new job. They want to help with my medical stuff. Oh, that is amazing to hear. That's awesome, Mirka. GG. How you doing, Sphere? What's up? Welcome in. Paranoid Pixie, hi. This game has a sudden difficult. Does it really? Like, it's so. Everything is like off balance in this game, but weirdly still fun at the same time. It's like you can't really put your finger on it. It's like the game was built by an alien, you know. Like even the fights are. It's so difficult to understand the timing of the big bosses. Like how the hell are you meant to like dodge them? I've tried, like I just almost never get to dodge them. You know, like dodge like once or twice. I don't know this timing. It's like all over the place. Yeah, it's a weird freaking game. And the dialogue is so like monotone and, you know, and riveting. Like the dialogue we just heard. I don't know if you saw that. I don't know if you've been there yet. But like when you leave, you must say something like heading out so that we know that you're heading out. Just wait, I started skipping the dialogue. It becomes too much. And they speak like this. Yeah. Like, I understand she's meant to speak like that, Pixie. Because I've realized that she's like... She doesn't have a... You know, she's not human. So she doesn't have empathy. So she doesn't have feelings. So she doesn't get scared. And that's why they use her as a warrior. Because she's like got the blight in her heart. And... she's got no emotions. So I understand her, but why the hell does everyone else speak like that too? Have you seen like the whole duality of it, where she is the human form that is like an android and people are like, oh, you know, she's not human, but then the humans are actually robots with human souls in them. So it's like they're the real actual robots, not her. She lacks empathy. Anyway, the story is pretty cool. I like the story. I want to kind of know what happens next.
Before it gets too much.
But yeah, some of the dialogue I have skipped where I think it's not necessary to understand what's going on.
There's a long road ahead. Why take a gamble here? It's not worth the risk. Get back here. I'm trying to figure out how to get us to the capital, but thanks to this damn forest, the terrain keeps changing. We can't take the same route I used before. I still can't believe those folks from the capital got wiped out. I'll admit, I'm essentially feeling my way through the dark here. A bit like an astronaut in the void, I guess. Not so bad when you think of it that way.
An astro... What?
Oh my god.
Forget I said anything.
Are you going to keep playing it, Pixie? Or are you done with it? Path to the sealed lair. I like the little Spider-Man effect that it has.
Something the matter?
The one thing that's a bit weird.
What's a simpleton?
Are you referring to what Brad said?
Yes.
Don't worry about it. Only simpletons call other people simpletons.
I see.
Only simpletons call other people simpletons. How do I get down there though? I remember this is the way we came for this lair. I don't know where we go from here. Hey, what's up, Prince? Indeed, Throwback Thursday. Hope it has been a good start to the Thursday so far. A few months and I can save up to study, but still need to move. So that's the big thing. It is. I agree with you. I think it's a good idea. Meerkat. And studying, I think, is a fantastic idea. So yeah, get that done as well. Let's go. Exciting things to come, Meerkats.
I wish he'd stop calling me that.
Love this. Keen to hear what you think of Chapter 2. P.S. You should like, review games and stuff. Maybe. I thought about it. I want to get like... Oh yeah, we spoke about this and you said I must use your cell phone teleprompter. That review you did on Halo was 100% spot on, by the way. That's exactly what I said about... And I've played Halo since it came out in the Xbox original. First Halo. And great review of it. It's such a fun game. Its simplicity is what's so attractive about it, you know? You're insightful. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you to say. Thank you, Pixie. Axel Probeer.
Hey, do you see anything useful that we can...
You're the simpleton.
What?
Only simpletons call other people simpletons.
You...
Yes?
Okay. I get it. I'll mind my tongue. But get back soon. Be careful.
Yes, you're a simpleton. Did you hear that? Only simpletons call other people simpletons. So do I sense emotion from her? Because that was like revenge, bro. She had to feel something to want to say something back. Oh, no, bro. I'm pushing through, Daddy. I'm gut full of this life. That's it. That's how it happens. Eventually, you just get so sick and tired of how you were that you need to be something more. And then you just stand up and you just start doing the things. You got that fire in you, Meerkat. Now keep the momentum going. Let's kick ass. Keep us posted. I'm excited. It's the same song again. It's the only song in this freaking game, man. We have to actually turn the music off and let's play something that would kind of be similar to what the game would sound like. So like lo-fi. Lo-fi beats. Hey, what's up, Coins? How you doing? Good morning, Diddy and Herdies. Happy Friday Eve. Happy Friday Eve, Goins. Hope it's going well. I found a super easy way. I'll pop you in it. Please do. Yeah, send the info my way. 25 minutes. It doesn't take that long. Once you've got like the understanding and setting it up, like you can just speak off the cuff about it, you know. You don't have to like have a script or anything. The Halo campaign evolved that Cortana is now a man. Yeah, the Cortana, I don't know why they changed the Cortana. That was quite weird. I hear Game Freak plans to release an update next week to fix the story pacing. Did I read that out loud already? Or did I read it in my head? I'm excited for that. I wonder how long this game takes to finish. I assume it can take quite a while. It depends how long you want to spend exploring. Keep you updated. Please do. I'm holding you accountable to this. Maybe a cut. Maybe I'll put the music down like that. So you can barely hear it anymore. Is that better? Should I put it down even more? Was less time to finish once. Yeah. So speed up the pacing of the story. Yeah, I see a lot of people complaining about that, and I totally get it. It's like, it's kind of... I was even thinking, like, while I was watching the dialogue, I'm like, who approved this? Who came out and said, hey, this is great. Let's send it out. Like, that person needs to get fired, bro. But like I said to Pixie, I'm like, I understand her being very monotone in her dialogue and like robotic, because that's the whole point of the story. Is like she is lacks empathy or any sort of emotion because the blight took her by the heart. Have you played any of it, Coins? The same reason they made a female Captain Soldier Tune Master Chiefs. What? She can do just as good as them, woke devs. When did female captain, was it in the new one? Campaign Evolved. Yeah, I didn't even remember seeing that. Ugh, but that's... Really? Mixed reviews is accurate. I think it is. Yeah, it is accurate. Yeah, I said this exact same thing. Who checked this? It's the 3-second pause between sentences for me. Yeah, that's also a little bit boring, or you know, having so many dramatic pauses between sentences for no drama to arrive. And just also, I feel like it's filler dialogue sometimes. You know, so they're just like, I don't need to know this information, but they tell us anyway. And there's some weird things with the story and stuff, but that's bound to be with these kinds of games, you know. Dude, it's bullshit. Same as Uncharted 2, woman takes on Nathan Drake and beats him. Come on, such BS. But I mean, like, if you're going to call out BS for something being not realistic, then like every fucking video game is unrealistic. I'm playing a game with chicks fucking, you know, roots coming out of her hair. Nathan Drake is like climbs on these walls for 3 hours and his arms don't get sore, you know. It's all, but do you draw the line there, you know, like on that? It's like, if the game's trying to be like super realistic, like I understand it, but games are, it's all fucking bullshit, bro. None of this is real. I've never played a game that felt real except for like Red Dead Redemption. That felt real, you know. It felt super real. So if they did it in that, then I would have been like, okay, that's far-fetched, you know. Like, but For Uncharted such a I just give the gals a go. Let them beat someone up. Uncharted is such a freaking lame, you know. It's all ridiculous. So ridiculous. Nathan kills like 2,000 people in the first part of the game. Like. We also want to be a strong, good example for the ladies. Yeah. No, I think so. I think it's all within reason, all about balance. Like if the narrative wants a realistic approach to storytelling, then it must be realistic on all aspects of it. You know, like I said, like Red Dead Redemption, they wouldn't do that in that because they realize that would break the immersion of the game. A woman can still be powerful in other ways, not just through physical strength. Like women have got great ways to contribute to society, as we've seen throughout hundreds of years. So one of those things, you know. Yeah, instead of always being a damsel, Shem. Yeah, no, I understand. I agree that women also need a chance to kick a little butt. I have just a little. Haven't beat the first Nushi yet. Been exploring and leveling up. I like the exploring part of the game, but I need to be careful that the exploration doesn't, you know, consume too much of your time and then it becomes boring before you finish a game. Sometimes I do that, Coins. I'll explore more than I should, and then I'm like, wait, this game's boring. Because you got to balance that exploration and progress, you know. I draw the line where woke devs are replacing male protagonists with women because... Yeah, but... Yeah. I don't know. I don't think it's too much. The best thing to do is vote with your wallet, you know. Just don't buy games that you don't agree with. But also be careful of the lens in which you view these things. Because of the woke agenda that's happening all around the world, people are immediately like, here's, you know, ready to be like, fuck, this game is woke because they've done something to it. But, you know, I think that we punish some developers for just doing something that they truly holistically want to do in a game, and then we'll paint that with the woke brush and be like, oh no, it's woke, we don't want to watch it. So we also got to be careful of that lens, because we still got to be like, okay, this game deserves attention and time. It's got a female protagonist, she kicks ass, you know. So we just... There are plenty of good IPs with females, Tomb Raider, Bayonetta, Hellblade. Injecting feminism, everything has killed AAA. I feel like when it is done to the point where it is like so obvious and noticeable, it ruins the experience for me too, because it feels more like a propaganda message than a holistic approach to how they want to like put... and you're right, there are plenty of female protagonists in games and good games too. But... just be careful of that lens also, that you're viewing everything assuming that it's just going to be like, because I'm against like the woke agenda too, but I'm also realistic about it at the same time. I try and be like, okay, was this real, you know, is this a woke thing, or is this actually what the developers wanted? And you see like the real woke stuff, it's like really pushed in your face, you know, and I hate it. I don't watch movies anymore. Most movies, I've no interest in them because I see that agenda in everything movie. But I just don't watch movies because of it. I watch YouTube videos, bro. That's where I get my content. You can decide what you want to watch. I don't complain about it. I just watch something else, you know. And then that's the best way to do it, because then they feel it in their pocket, these devs, because you're not watching viewing their content, and then they start to make adjustments to the way they do things. The best thing you can do, vote with your wallet. Don't buy the games that you think are ruining your, you know, your IP. That is totally up to you, what you want to do. There's no wrong answer when it comes to how you spend your money. It's just a lack of creativity from the shot callers, making choices that cause a social divide a lot easier than coming up with, that is Hollywood as well, bro. Hollywood and gaming does the same. And they create more division than unity in trying to, because they're pandering to, and that's why they call it the invisible woke. They're pandering to an audience that almost does not exist. You know, it does exist, but it exists on such a small scale. It's a very small percentage of the population that is extremely loud, you know. So, and that's what's causes, I believe. That's why when they create these things that are super woke, then they flops because no one wants it. Just like some people jump on the woke bandwagon, there are people who just want to jump on the anti-woke agenda. Kek funny. Just enjoy what you enjoy and don't play what you don't. Bitching about it doesn't change anything, especially when people bitch about a game everywhere they go, but then play it anyways. Once characters start discussing their sexuality, I'm like, nah, I'm out. Now, that's woke for me too. 100%. I'm not playing a video game to know someone's sexual preference. I never have. I never will. And that's not why I'm playing a video game. You know, I'm playing a video game because of the character and what they do. And I don't care what their sexual preference. They keep that to, that's personal. You know? Yeah. I get that. I just watched Dead Oryx. Thank you, Lex. How you doing, Lex? What's up? Welcome in. Daddy even gets pushed a little at the, what? Pushed at the little kids. Young minds don't even understand this BS. Wait, even gets pushed at the little kids. Young minds don't even understand this BS. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Even gets pushed on little kids, which is kind of weird as well. Leave them alone. They're not meant to be worrying about that sort of stuff. They're meant to be playing with Lego and fucking mud and swimming and riding bicycles and skateboarding and stuff like that. Hey, what's up, Purple Tigers? Putting the decision in players' hands seems like a good way to go. People who want to go into affection and stuff can do it. Others can skip. I agree. I think that's also a good way. You know, give it up to the players to decide what they want to do. But also, you know, there are games that you can make for that audience. There's like, if the audience exists, like make, like what Lex says, make new creative IPs. Like don't change IPs that are already there. Because like he says, you inject division. When they, like, what are you, you want to create unity by like changing a narrative that's already written, that's old and exists before. Now you change it and you change all the cast and I don't also, I'm like, whatever, I don't like that. But then I've also two arguments to this. So like movies, for instance, the new one, there was one that Christopher Nolan made, who one of my favorite directors. It's the movie, I can't remember the name. The Poseidon, what's it? With Troy. That thing was so controversial because they changed like so much of the movie that I didn't like. I thought that was absolute fucking horseshit, bro. I'm like, what are you even fucking doing? Why are you making all the characters like race swapping characters and everything? That is wrong, bro. Like, I won't watch the movie. You can do it. Other people, apparently it's very good and that's fine. You can go and watch it, but I will refuse to watch that movie because of that shit. Then you get movies like they made Shakespeare's Romeo and Juliet. You remember they remade it with Leonardo DiCaprio and they race swapped characters and stuff? I thought that was done very well. I thought it was impeccable because they took an old story that was already written, but they told us they're changing everything. They're making it modern. And that's why they could change all the characters, and what a freaking great story. But if you're gonna be like, we're gonna make the story as accurate to history as possible, then try and give what the audience assumes is accurate as possible to history, what they've learned through the history books. Don't be like, we're making it as accurate as possible, then change certain things and be like, this is as accurate. It's not gonna, people aren't gonna buy that. A lot of people aren't, well, you know, it's up to you if you want to watch it or not. And if you do, I don't mind. You know, if you like the movie, that's fine. If you like a video game that I don't like, fine. We can't all like the same things. And it's normal. It's okay. We live in a world where if you don't like something, people are like, you don't like it because you're a sexist or you're racist. That's also bullshit. Stop calling people out because they don't like a certain, it's got nothing to do with that. It's absolutely nothing to do with it. But the people use these words and they dilute them so much that they actually have no power anymore. Like, people, you can call me a racist. Do you think I give a fuck? If someone calls me a racist, it doesn't bother me. Call me what you want to fucking call me. It's what I do that truly defines who I am. And someone calling me a name or putting that because I prefer to watch something a certain way, okay, go ahead, bro. I ain't scared of you. Fucking crazy. You'd be scared of me. Sexual preferences chats are for behind closed doors, not the tutorial of a game. Absolutely, I agree. Except maybe when you play Super Seducer, well, that's different. It's like the chat in this game is unnecessary. No, there's a lot of unnecessary filler in this game, and it's slow and it's boring, so I'm like, ugh. Yeah, and anyway, I'm late to the convo. What y'all talking about? How you doing, Purple Tigers? Oh, not a whole lot, just video games, really. What we love. How you doing, JT? What's up? Your how's it? How's it? I remember Leo Romeo in some USA hood. That was a good, that was a freaking good idea, because they said, they made it apparent that this movie was going to be changed. There was no chariots. There were cars, modern. You remember, I bite my tongue at you. You bite your tongue at me. And, it was so ridiculous. And, that was great. But don't try and say you're going to create something historically correct and then fuck it up completely. Christopher Nolan was my favorite director, but he's a loser. I say I won't watch any of his movies because he fucking bowed down to this shit. I refuse to bow down. I'm still a very, very fair person, and my opinions can be changed. I'm not like setting an opinion because that's it. That's the way it's going to be. I will always take in new information and change opinions accordingly, but the way I see things, and it works in my head, I'm not that stupid. Not the smartest kid in the world, but opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one. That is correct, yes. And even me. I have an opinion. I'm an asshole. Can we redo Brokeback Mountain, but the two gay men playing straight men? It would still be Brokeback Mountain. There'd just be two straight guys very confused as to why they're kissing each other, Can we continue this game? This is the most stupid topic. That's your opinion. Meerkat. Why are you saying it's the most stupid topic? Sphere, you're the one who started the topic. How are we doing on this lovely? It's doing good, bro. How are you doing, man? We're all good. I used to really like Jared Leto. Then all the allegations came out, and now I freaking love Jared Leto. Now, I have no clue about Jared Leto. Isn't he a bit of a creep? I have an asshole too. Yay! All the peeps with assholes, put your hand up. Through diversity, we found success. Yes. Strength in diversity. How you doing, Corrupt? What's up? Welcome in. Good up. Easy. It's an important topic. I think it's just a fun thing to talk about. It's not going to change the way we live our lives. Happiness comes from within. So, just, have debates and chat about these things. It's only ways to work out the balance for everyone. There's abundance in this world for everyone to be happy. We don't need to take from each other. If you grow your own plants, you got enough to eat. You know what I'm saying? It's more than enough. We can still have another double the amount of people on this planet. I promise you now, and we'll still be fine. We just need to learn how to be more better with how we consume stuff. As maak die topic Oryx is slim, hy praat net die waarheid. Ek probeer om die waarheid te praat, maar ek weet ek is nie baie slim nie. Yes. 100% have debates. Yeah, as long as debates are fun. We can learn from each other if everyone's patient, you know, and not trying to get like make people upset. And just, you know, you can voice your opinion without trying to be, you know, making it like offensive.
Cool.
And it goes for all sides of, you know, the argument. Are you enjoying this game, sir? Yeah, it's okay. It's nice. I'm having fun with it. It's fun to play on stream because it doesn't require a lot of whole lot of thinking. But I'm also kind of, yeah, I don't know, in two minds of it. I like it, but I'm also like, I don't know if I'm going to play it till the end. You guys are playing that, what's that walking game? You and Kate's going to play it today. Also, Cyborg's been playing it. Apparently it's pretty good. There's close to zero chance people will change their opinion through Twitch chat, so it's usually a waste of time or an echo chamber. Yeah, it is usually a waste of time or an echo chamber. And a lot of Twitch chats, it can, I mean, I've seen it. But yeah, carry on with video games, it's better. You know, what do you think of the PvP in Mistfall Hunters? I played more of it yesterday, and the latency netcode for us is crippling. Yeah, I liked it, Sphere. And there were fights that I don't know, I didn't really notice too much, to be honest. Oh my gosh. Lady Lizzie with a 3-stream streak. Woo! I'm so shit at video games that I can't fucking feel the latency in a lot of these things because that's how shit I am. And I don't even see it. So I believe you though. I believe it could be an issue. But you good at video games. I'm not good at video games. Boom, what was your opinion on Crimson Desert? Any good? Was thinking about it was shit. It was just a load of crap, bro. Don't get it. There's so many better games to get than Crimson Desert. It wasn't bad, but it's not for me. It was boring as hell. They try to do everything in one game, and the whole thing is just fight scenes with hundreds of mobs that you just push one button till your thumb gets tired. And then as soon as your health goes down, you eat food. Just push, eat food. Push, eat food. And when you got so much choice, then it's not enjoyable. You need little bit of, you know, a direction where the game needs to go. But you can do everything in that game. And for me, it had great ideas and stuff, but it tried to do too much at once, and I ended up not liking it at all. It was waste of money. I want my money back. Don't get Crimson Desert. Yeah, with Spyro, you're more than welcome to join if you want to. We do prox chat, not DC. I don't have the game. But you guys have, I'll join on the next one. I'll play some of this and then I'll try jump into that Mistfall Hunters. It's really bad with our ping. Yeah. I feel like every freaking game is bad with the ping, bro. Even that Sands one was quite nice. That Sands Moira, but it was bad. Yeah, I think you should definitely do prox chat with Big Walk to get the full experience. It looks fun. Oh yeah, those games are way more fun than DC chat. Only works for certain games. And DC chat for a streamer is tough. Like, let me tell you guys. That's the fastest way. Speed run yourself to a headache. Is doing a DC chat. It's nice with like if you play with other streamers because you mute each other and you kind of like respond. But bro, sometimes when you play with a person from stream, they will just talk and fucking talk in the DC, and you sit trying to focus on the game, trying to remember what everyone's talking. Listen to the guy talking to, chewing your ear off. It's not like they're trying to be a dick. They're just talking. You know, they're just trying to be nice and add filler to the conversation. But the brain gets overloaded quick, and you just I start to get fear of someone being in the Discord with me because of that. Because I'm just I can't handle it anymore. Mizuki, thank you for the resub. Yo, let's freaking go. I appreciate it. How you doing? Like the cats just broke my mirror. Ugh, no, really? So the netcode on Mistfall is really bad. Looks at Arc Raiders. Amazing netcode. Really, Arc Raiders did a good job. Yo, the other day, me and Bane tried to play, what's it? Check the netcode for Halo. You're literally playing co-op on your machine, and the other person like patches in and they're playing the character on your machine. So if you push left on the controller, there's a 1 second before you actually sidestep left. It's too much, even off stream. Too much. No, DC is with mates is like the best off stream, bro. Because then you can talk and everyone talks over each other. You're not sitting there trying to remember chat and think about what you're saying. You can kind of let your hair down and chat. But when you're in playing a game, oof. What? How about redoing the Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants? We would take it more literally. The Sisterhood of Traveling Pants. I think we can have a winner here. Wait, what are we going on about? Salty. Halo has a peer-to-peer netcode. I don't know if that's the technical term for it, but holy smokes, bro. It's impossible to play with someone over that's not inside your same country. Halo. You have to get it still. I'll look at it after stream today, Corrupts. And how you doing, Stormcrow? Hello, Unalive, Oryx. What's up, Stormcrow? Welcome in. Oh, what was the last really good game you played that isn't a crafting game? Viper Death Angel, Deddy, you know, you now need to rebuild my love for you. Missing a day hurts bad, JK. Thank you for being so amazing, my friend. Keep up the amazing work. Much love. Viper, thank you very much for the support for so long. You know, I'm very grateful for it. That Prime sub, you know, you only get one and you give it to me, so thank you. So, I missed you yesterday. It's not happening again. If I'm slide cancelling and popping heads with, and some motherfucker is talking about coffee, I lose my... Bro, it was one time we were playing Call of Duty and I was telling you about my coffee situation. Lex, way to be subtle, bro. Yeesh, dude. Sorry. Fine. Next time I'll mute myself. Could be fun, as I saw Cyborg having so many laughs in Big Walk. Oh yeah, is it a friend slop game? I'm assuming it's friend slop. I'll look it up. Yeah, I had full 2 second input delay for everything I did. Yeah, Bane. Yeah, it would be fun if we could finish the game like that, but it would be only if the challenge was with me too, you know? So both of us had like a 1 second or 2 second delay, like totally. Then I'd say let's do it as a challenge, but yeah. The worst is the DC calls when someone gets up to pee and doesn't mute their mic. I just can't. Oh yeah, to be honest, I've heard that before, DK, but not a lot. I've heard it like once or twice. Maybe the people that are doing it to you like want you to know that they're having like a big piss or something. So Lex was playing COD and you were playing catch up with Lex, pretty much. I was just talking to him. I was just talking his ear off. And now he got all emotional. What is the best game I played recently, bro? I've actually played a lot of games that weren't crafty games that I enjoyed. We got Halo. Halo was so cool. I liked that game very much. What else did I play recently that I really enjoyed? I didn't finish Tainted Grail, but have a look at Tainted Grail if you haven't played that. It's come a long way, and that game I enjoyed it a lot. There's like 3 DLCs for it at the moment. I haven't gone back to it, but I promise it's like I could easily. That game is too fun. Yeah, it would be frustrating but hilarious. Like I said, it would be good for a challenge, right? They don't care that the whole call can hear. One dude even spoke about the color and said he needs to drink more water. Quickest I've disconnected from a call in my life. So unprofessional. I think you should play South Park. Yes, bro, I really want to play South Park. I really. It looks. I mean, I've been holding off for the longest time because I'm just like. I'm assuming. It needs everything needs to be perfect, just perfect. So, quick update, Daddy. What's the update? Are you asking me? Hey, Meerkat, what update do you want from me? Be specific. But if you're sharing an update with me, yes, please. Let's hear it. Salty unpacks his chair and casts a line in our Discord call. Sometimes he catches a fish. He does it here all the time, bro. Salty. Sometimes he gets a fish here too. He's got me even a couple times. And you know what the crazy thing is? There's a few... I don't know he's trying to get me. But I freaking go for it anyway. Because I'm like, alright, sweet. I just want to step into the ring now. Sometimes I'm like, okay, fine. Fuck it. Let me put my gloves on. Then tie my headband tight. Alright, let's sort this out. Even then I know that he's actually just trolling. And I give him the... I give it to it. Give it to him. I shouldn't say that either. It's just no way you can say that sounds good. My salary went up with 4K just now while you guys were talking shite about games. That is fantastic news, Meerkat. Congratulations! We got a pay raise. Did you see Zeusy sent you a gift? Zeusy? No. Pass. I didn't see that he sent me a gift. What are you sending me? Don't send me anything. It's for you. Bro, my cats are the naughtiest cats in the world. Oh, I believe that, Corrupt. Like mommy, like... They're boys. Or girls. Or boy and girl. What I'm trying to say is they take after mommy Corrupt. I have great news, my friend, and it's looking really good. I will need to DM you later. Yeah, one piece of news is that I'm back to streaming. I started again last night. Let's go. Give it up to Viper in the hot seat, bringing out the streams. Broke bathroom mirror and knocked tam-tams and toilet spray in the toilets. Little shits, bro. 7 years of bad luck for those cats. Like they can use an extra 7 years of bad luck, Corrupt. One of my cats had diarrhea last night and decided to throw shits everywhere. That is so hectic, bro. So I don't even want to hear that story, but I want to ask questions, but I shouldn't ask questions. I can finally breathe for a bit. Meerkat, I'm so happy to hear that, dude. Honestly. Let's freaking go. When last did you play a good roguelike? Yeah, that's a good question, Fums. I liked the I would maybe it was we played that game together. Maybe it was that, Fums. That FPS game. I can't remember what it was called. Why have you got a new one for us? Oryx is the roguelite. What did you call me, Sphere? Do you want one? Will you play it? No, I don't want it. Tell me what it is. Let me look at it. Plays. I love roguelike games, bro. But, yeah, I want to see. I want to see. Gameplay, display. I got a gift. Name 5 roguelike games you like. Okay. There's this zombie one that I really freaking loved. Like, yet another zombie survival. Bro, have you played... Zeusy's played... Oh, he's added to his wish list. This game is so rad. I like that game that we played together. This one, yeah, okay, but this is all very similar. I like this one that Salty bought for me. I paid a lot of it. This Heretic Legion. This was pretty fun. I liked that. Played a lot of, what's it? One that also was super popular. You jumping around the map. I haven't played it in a long time, but I like that one. I can name 5 Megs that I like. Magic Meg, Meggy Moo, Babalas Meg, Yoga Meg, and Fluent French Meg. You forgot about the magic egg. The magic egg. Oh wait, they're all the same Megs. Of course they are. How are you finding Beasts of Reincarnation so far, mate? I'm liking it. Mr. Potter. Yeah, it's good. I don't know how long I would play it for, but I do like it a lot. Yeah. I feel like very distracted at the moment with all these different games coming out. See, the big walk. My gosh, I did see if you want to give it a go for a stream. That's very kind of you, Zeusy. And I'm keen to give it a go. I'm keen. From the creators of the Untitled Goose Game. I just put this in my carts. I really want to play it. I'm going to accept this gift privately so that Zeusy doesn't know I accepted it. Thank you, Zeusy. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, lots of people playing this right now. I actually let us see what it looks like. Big walk. Oh, how will I know? Thank you, bro. Good fucking morning, Twinkle Twats. What's up, Twinkle Twats, bro? I've never heard that before, but I like it. How are you doing, South African? It's one of the highest rated games. This is one of the highest rated games of 2026. It does rely a lot on the streamer entertaining. The big walk. What was that? Must have been the wind, hey? What? What was the wind? What did you hear? Highest rated co-op game. Everyone's Pinksy got this. Spyro, Cyborg, Ashnar, Salad Say, Nabil, Hyper Mike. I recognize the name, but I don't know where I know it from. Okay. Well, we're downloading it. Hopefully it doesn't mess with my connection speed. Oh no, but it's slow. I've got a restricted download here. I thought Horsey Game was the highest rated game. Horsey Game, I think, is up there with one of the highest rated games. Switch this back on. If J Chill played it, you know it's shit. J Chill only likes shit games, bro. Mostly likes shit games, but every now and again he likes a game that other people likes. But that's why we love him, bro. He does things different. It's not just oh please, a bad clone. No, but Sphere, come on, Sphere. Have you ever been positive about any game? I can't take you seriously when you give me a review. Because I'm like, I don't know. Is he going to say it's shit? Or is he going to give me something? Is it really the same as Peak? Peak was fun for like once or twice. But I Peak also. Friend slot games I get bored of. Like, boom. In and out, bro. Like Peak. Play it once or twice. I had such a fun time playing it, but I also played it with some legends. The 2 times I played it, but I feel like if I played a 3rd time, I won't like it as much. Did you throw out the post-it with my game reco again? No, I didn't. It's here. Big Walk. Scrap Mechanic. Chernobyl. Liquidators. Machine Party. And Leafy Corner. That's it. That's all the recommendations. Was the Big Walk yours, Meg? If I say it's shit and play, I have no issue walking that back and calling it's good. Also, I was asking a question about not making a state. You were. But, yeah, you were. Is it a bad clone? Well, if you say a game is good or amazing, I can't wait for that day, because that one I'll buy without even looking, Sphere. So it's in the bin. In the special folder marked Meg's requests, not the bin. How you doing, Giga Chad? Maximus Prime, yo. What's up, dude? This is the new Game Freak game, yeah. Deal? What's the best game? No, you're gonna say something like Star Citizen or something is your most favorite game. What has been your... answer this question for me, Sphere. What's been your best game of 2026? Only good game coming out is the new COD 99. Everything... COD 99? What's this? I've never heard of this. No, it's not. COD hasn't made a good game in years, bro. Ask Lex. The last good COD game was Call of Duty 2. Doki Doki Literature Club? No, wait, what is that? Lex and I are busy playing COD. We only play shit games together to reinforce that friendship. I mean, that makes sense. If you can stay friends over shit games, I believe you can make it through anything. Oh, fuck. Smash.
The rice has been harvested. Now, I can make all the onigiri we want. I'll do my best to make sure the rice turns out right.
Woo. Someone say Call of Duty. Oh my gosh, bravo Alpha. When was the last time you ever... When did you play Call of Duty? You weren't much of a COD fan, were you? COD gets me every year. I know it's going to be bad, but holy moly, Modern Warfare 4 might be the one that brings us back to glory. I hope so too, bro. I really do. The Modern Warfare series were the best out of Call of Duty, in my opinion. I always liked them. So yeah, we can only hope. We want it to do good. I don't want Call of Duty to do badly. You know, when people like oh, this game is absolute trash. It sounds like the person's glad it is. Like, we want games to do bad, but no, I think we want games to do good. I want Call of Duty to be awesome, but I think what they need to do, in my opinion, is they need to just make one Call of Duty and then just leave it at that for the next couple of years. You know, just give a break, maybe give us a couple of free updates, you know, keep people playing like a lot of the other devs are doing. But I guess they don't want to do that because that doesn't mean huge profits. So they just sell a new one. I heard the game launched with cheaters included. What? Call of Duty? Yeah, every Call of Duty game is launched with cheaters included, bro. Absolutely. Black Ops just has that flow if you just want to end your day with killing some folks. Yeah, Black Ops has got some nice... I like the way it works too. The last Black Ops game I bought was the one that never came with a single player. Do you remember that? It was just a multiplayer. And one of the operators was South African. I played a lot of that Call of Duty. That was a pretty good one. Today's Modern Warfare is just battle bots. Yeah, I don't like that though. I like, you know, normal warfare using guns like World War II, Vietnam, and like up to the Iraq War. Like, I don't like drones and electric dogs and shit like that. Like, bring it back to basics. It's like Halo, bro. Like Halo, the new Halo that came out. Like, it was such a breath of fresh air. You guys must see Pixie's, she did a review on it. And her review was spot on. She said it was addictive through its simplicity. You know, that the challenge that was brought about in the game wasn't, you know, these challenges of like building up this skill set for this skill set. It was like, it was so raw and linear. You go in and you pew, pew, pew. And if you don't make the fight, you try again you approach from a different angle, you know, and sometimes there's a lot to be had in those minimalistic games, you know. That's why for me, like Halo, 10 hours long, FPS, very basic linear game. For me, it was far better than Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert tried to do everything. And I think it has great potential. Maybe it just wasn't a game for me. It's just try to do too much, you know. Try to be like the GTA of the fiction, medieval-esque video games. I don't know what you want to call that. Modern Warfare 4 was the best COD in my opinion. I really liked the first Modern Warfare. That one I probably played... actually, Modern Warfare 3 was probably the Modern Warfare I played most of. But didn't you like the first Modern Warfare? I played so much of that, bro. I loved Modern Warfare 1. Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare.
The soya beans have been picked. Cooked properly. They'll provide a big pot of happiness. I'll keep learning how to grow them even better.
Oh my gosh, dude, that is such a cool move. I need to figure out how to do that again. What the hell? Oh god, I get stuck. Oh yeah, let me go back to my... walker. What is like a toxic relationship? It's bad for your health, but you keep going back. Yeah, that's it. For some people, like Smarty.
Welcome back, Emma.
Thank you.
Literally all I'm playing now, Oryx, really is Call of Duty
Oh, cool.
multiplayer.
Are you letting us
Bravo.
know you're back too? Welcome back, cool.
That was such a small bark for a big dog
Can
like
you
that.
understand Ku?
Not really. It just seemed like what he'd want to say.
Violet always seems to understand him too.
Who's Violet?
Nobody. Never mind.
Okay.
Got a workbench. They need to stop manipulating lobbies and whatever in the background. Make peace, somebody. It's better than you and improve. What do you mean? They need to stop manipulating lobbies, whatever in the background. How did they do that? COD needs to stop the BS skins, to be honest. That's it. I don't want to see Kylie Jenner running around in a flash pink outfit. Yeah, it kind of lost a lot of its, because it's quite a dark theme, Call of Duty. It's like these guys are like fighting terrorism, stopping nuclear weapons and stuff. It's like serious business, But yeah, to see then like a dude running around on the battlefield with like freaking RGB high heels on, you kind of get like, ugh. This is a bit... Leave that. That's cool for games like, Marvel Rivals and Fortnite, where that's the theme of it. Like, they're trying to get, like, flashy outfits and totally understandable. But, like, I feel like Call of Duty is a serious game, in what it's trying to portray. The mood and everything, it's really close to real life. So, like, Battlefield, I'm like, please... When Battlefield said that they weren't going to add any of that crap into their game, I was so happy to hear that. Like, give us cool uniforms. Give us, like, a military uniform for, like, the Belgian army in 1962. Then that's cool. Like, people be like, okay, that's the Belgian army uniform from 19... There's so many different nations that are different uniforms for their military. If you want to give skins, like, do that sort of thing, I think. I mean, that's the extent of it. I don't know. Literally spitballing here ideas for you, Call of Duty. But yeah, the Kylie Jenner skins and Snoop Dogg and all that stuff. I'm like, why? Why have you got these celebrities in my game? Like, I like Snoop Dogg, but he doesn't look like the type of person that's running around with the pistol, with the gun, in like a war zone. Let's be realistic. A light fart could blow that guy over. This is all. They picked the beans. Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare was peak. That's what I'm saying. Bulletproof. I agree. I thought it still had enough changes to be super interesting, but not like a whole ton of stuff. I felt like it was before like Call of Duty started to fall apart. Was there at Modern Warfare, Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. Skills-based matchmaking, he means. Yeah, that's what Twaki means. Yeah, for sure. It needs to be done correctly, I guess. Yeah. Yes, multiplayer is so much fun. It is fun, especially like you say. You just want to get home and you just relax and shoot a few people in the face. And that's how Call of Duty makes their money. It's because of people like that. I've always said that. That the people who buy Call of Duty are the people that don't play. They're not gamers like us that are on Twitch and we talk about video games, that it's our passion. Those are they sell Call of Duty and they're making money from those people that have a 9-to-5 job that have a PlayStation at home that only has 2 games on it, Call of Duty and God of War. And they get home and they crack open a beer and they chat to their buddy from his job and they talk about work and how their day was, but they know nothing outside of those 2 games, you know. So that's their audience, is those guys that, you know, have a PlayStation in their lounge, but they don't buy more than 5 games for their PlayStation throughout its lifespan. But they will always have Call of Duty, they will always have God of War, and they will always have a FIFA game. You know who it is. You all know someone like that, that's got a PlayStation 5, a Call of Duty, and FIFA, and that's it. And that's okay. It's okay to be that guy, you know? It's the same as the dude that, you know, doesn't play golf, but he has a club and he'll go and hit a couple of balls at the driving range and drink a beer with his buddy. But he's not into golf. He won't talk about golf with his friends. But he just, time to time, you know? We're just passionate, hey Twaki, JT.
Hey, Emma.
Bravo Alpha.
I want to ask. What's it like out there?
Yeah, what's it like out there?
Brad won't let me look out the windows.
It smells like battle. Burning wood and charred remains.
That sounds completely different from Ogorchi. So scary.
It's just how it is.
You know, I just realized Ogorchi wasn't exactly safe either. The outside world is full of so much violence. But I have to be brave. It's you that's out there risking your life. I shouldn't let my fear get the better of me.
Being out here doesn't bother me.
Because of all the fighting you've done?
Probably.
Huh. Guess there was a lot I wasn't aware of. Even in Ogorchi. But I want to help however I can from now.
Let me get some work done. Prince, good luck with the work, sir. Somebody has to do it, Prince. If you don't do it, who's going to do it? Vic, Brad, why can't you open a window? Yeah, Brad, why can't you open a window? Look at that little chicken we've got. You know? Yeah, or if they just, or they just have FIFA. They play 100%. GTA 5. Yeah, 100%. They all got they never finished it either. None of those guys that have got, they play Call of Duty. They've never finished GTA 5, but they'll talk about it when someone says, what games do you play? It'll be like, yo, Call of Duty, I play a lot of that. GTA 5 is such a cool game. But they have like 1 achievement and 25 minutes on record. Hey, what's up, eldest savior of man? I know it's smoky, less smoky, but keep doing that for a while, I guess, so other people can realize, you know, that you've changed your name. He's hiding from the law here, Smoky Mac Pot, so he changed his name. He's on the run. Bro, I watched this thing on YouTube where a kid was selling crack on the internet, but he built a website like a normal website, like not on the dark web. Like he went on WordPress and he built a WordPress website and he sold crack for 5 years. And he just went and he gave it to like the DHL and he delivered it through DHL. He made like 4 million euros selling crack and the cops couldn't catch him. Eventually they did. Like, and then he went to jail for like a few years. And then he got out of jail and he went back to doing that again. Then he went to jail again. Didn't learn. But he was like 15 years old. And he made like 4 million euros selling crack online. Like, what the hell, bro? Just on a normal website. You're hiding in plain sight. And I'm like, why couldn't the cops for years? They knew it was happening. And you know how they knew it was happening? Because a few times when you'd send a parcel, maybe it gets to the house next door, or not the right person answers the door and grabs the package. Maybe you ordered it and your mom opens it, say then your mom like sees that you've just ordered crack, so she phones the police. So the police knew that someone was selling crack, but he obviously put a fake return address, so they could never like rock up to the kid's house and be like, hey, you're going to jail, you can't sell crack. That's wrong. So he just went to different, in his area, he would go to different DHLs, and so never went to the same one. He would always change it, but he would loop it around. He did like a pattern. But just by doing that, they could never freaking catch this guy. And then one day, they figured out that they were all coming from a specific distribution center. So they knew this is the distribution center. So that's where they had the cops at every DHL around that distribution center that fed into that. But because he was like a teenager, 15, and he dressed normal and he's like walking and delivering, they didn't notice it because they're looking for like a drug guy. I don't know what he's meant to look like, but it didn't look like this guy, according to the cops. Eventually, how they caught him is they found a package that was going like a huge amount of drugs. So he was buying from someone, obviously had a supplier that was sending him the crack. So the cops found that, they apprehended that parcel and they saw the address where it's going, and they were like, that's the guy. It must be him. It's quite a lot of it. So they caught him like that. But if he had stopped doing it after like 5 years, he would have walked away with millions, bro, and been fine. But he just kept pushing it. And he lived at home with his mom, and he had millions. The mother didn't even know. He had like a whole crack enterprise. Yeah, fucking drug addicts, right? I saw the same thing. Bro had 2 tons of drugs. Yeah, and his mom didn't even know about it, bro. Like, what the fuck, dude? Some people just like got balls of steel, like, to do that sort of stuff. University fully paid off. Yeah, university, his house, everything. How are you finding the game so far, Dad? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It is somewhat enjoyable. It might not be for everyone, but I feel if you like the sort of like Souls-ish kind of games, I think you'd like this. Or like maybe more if you like Final Fantasy kind of games. It's like very much feels like I'm playing a Final Fantasy game. I know it's not, and that's just an opinion I have. That's how it feels like to me. Okay, that we got. We can do this. Boom. Stand perfectly still after an attack to shift into lay-do stance. Press right button to draw your blade and attack current numbers of hits. You cannot leave the cleanse, or you can't leave at night. The drug business is so lucrative. I've heard wonderful stories. We're in the wrong industry here. You know, playing video games, should be selling crack. I played the GTA 5 story and didn't get very far and switched to online mode only. Did you not like this? The story I felt was so good, Sophia. I feel like you're missing out not playing that. Wow. But online, I mean, if you enjoy that part of it, that's cool. I never played the online. That's a good dealer if they didn't know. That's a good dealer. If that, what the guy that was I mean, he was exceptionally good at what he was doing. Like, well, I don't think he was exceptionally good. He was just like, did not give a shit about it, which is fascinating. Not that I like him or like what he did at all, but you got to respect the grind. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can dislike what someone is doing, but you can respect the fact that they're doing it in such a way. You know, it's like Pablo Escobar. I hate the guy. Freaking awful, bro. Killed many people, sold huge amounts of drugs, ruthless, murdered people. But also, I'm like, holy shit. Like, what was in that guy? That gave him that fire, man. To be able to, like, murder. I can't kill anyone. Who's empathetic? Even a bad person, I would, like, struggle. I don't even like killing bugs, to be honest. Don't like killing a spider, I'll rather take it outside. Yeah, or they're dumb. Yeah, that's what they say. They say, like, people with a lower IQ have got a higher chance of becoming rich because they don't calculate the risk. They go in swinging, bro. And you don't realize that sometimes that's all you need to do. You just need to go in swinging and hit it out of the park. But, like, anxious people like me, naturally, I'll be like, no, it's too much of a risk. Put your money here. Oh, you know, sometimes you just got to put it all on black, bro, and spin that wheel. Now I'm saying, Fussa, what's up? How you doing? Thank you for being in all the platforms today, Fussa. I hope you're having a good Thursday. Oh, brown rice. Oh, that gives a good buff.
Should I make that?
I would like that again.
Opinions are like assholes. Everyone has them and yours stinks. Yeah, no. Yeah, I think everyone's does. We literally said that earlier because we were talking about a sensitive topic, and obviously everyone's got an opinion on it, and that's fair, fine. Of course, you're allowed opinion. But yeah. And then that's what DK said. Crackheads have a very can-do attitude. They don't approach the day with the mentality of being broke. They go out there and get it done. Yo, Smarty. One of my favorite influencers on the internet is that guy. you know which guy I'm talking about. Like, where he's like talking about like a crackhead doesn't like, oh, I don't have any crack. I'm just going to go to sleep and not do anything. He's like, no, they get up and they get that crack. Are you going to let a crackhead get one over you? No. Do it. Don't need to be smart, just need to hang around smart people long enough. That's what they say. You are the accumulation of the 5 people that you mostly hang around with. So, they say your vibe attracts your tribe. Your tribe attracts your vibe also. It works both ways. Make sure you're hanging around some good people that are feeding you, that are nurturing the mind. Probably shouldn't hang around me. Actually, now that I say that. How you doing, Callum Brasser? Good morning. You awesome herdies. What's up, Callum Brasser? Good morning. Welcome in. The guy's funny. He's hilarious, bro. He does a few of them. I follow him now after that one where you spoke about, go get it. Go get that crack. But it's true. Dude, like, they'll do anything. They'll steal from their grandmother, like, to get crack. Dude, you need that hustle in you. Obviously, don't fucking steal from your grandmother. Don't steal from anyone. But shit. Just go out there and get the thing. What does this do? Is it just like an extra recovery tonics? Okay, so he will throw a tonic at me if He has the tonic.
Hey, Emma.
Yeah. Emma.
What is it?
What is it?
I get so anxious here, in the outside world. Have you ever traveled far from the colony?
No. If I go anywhere I'm not supposed to, I'll die.
Huh?
It's my collar. If activated, it will inject me with a deadly toxin.
That's horrible. Don't you want to be free?
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 You know, like, able to go wherever you want.
Where would I go?
I don't
You're
know.
already free.
Surely you can think of somewhere. I'm sorry. I'm being a distraction. I'll leave you alone.
Another new word. Free.
How are you feeding us, Worm? I'm feeding you the good stuff, bro. Obviously, JT. I'm expanding our minds here with my amazing gameplay. Aren't you feeling more intelligent after you hang out here? Steal from Walmarts. Cough. Obviously, you're speaking from experience. No stealing is bad. Even if you steal from your enemy. Oryx, where were you yesterday? I had to go to the pool house, bro. I only had like 6 chips to put into the swimming pool, but I couldn't figure it out. So I had to get like this nets and put the net on top of the roof and then take gum poles and dip those gum poles into the sea. But ultimately, I was there the entire time and now I'm here. And so yesterday was a bit of a sweet one. A little fuck up, but yeah, you know, we got it done. Thanks for asking, Salty. Where were you yesterday? Dobby wants to be free. Look at that. Jobby. When it comes to people I choose to hang around, I'm very much like Robin Hood. Robin Hood had Little Ben, who in fact was a rather large man. So too do I have Smarty. He's a rather large man. He's tall, you know. Is that what you mean? He's a big guy. Is he your little bit John? What? Dobby is high AF. Wait, hold up. Hold up. I need to focus here. These things are going to kill me. King Dreas! This man, bro. Whoa! Sheesh. Dreas, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How you guys doing?
Let's do this, Coup.
Guys, this man is a legend, King Dreas. You go check him out. He's an Overwatch sweat, but he's also good at Marvel Rivals, and he's also big Dead by Daylight enjoyer and Apex Legends. The guy is like competitive to the next level. Pro gamer we have over here. You have been acknowledged by the King and this raid. King Dreas, thank you so much for that raid. I always appreciate it, bro. That was Little John. Yeah, it was Little John, not Little Ben. Yeah. Thank you for welcoming in the raiders, Salty and Smarty. The little Smarty. Yeah, Smarty's a big guy, bro. I wouldn't like to be tackled by Smarty. I think you would break my ribcage. Thank you, Bravo. Thank you, Calambrasta. Thank you, guys. Thank you for welcoming in the raid door. Raiders, where? Fussa, look. Say something nice, Fussa. Sup, guys? Sup, Dreas? I just think it's so cool how the footsteps are like Yeah, this is the key. Key goes in here. Whew. Together we are smalty. I love that, bro. Yes. Smalty. Which sounds like a type of mold. Smalty, yeah, it does. Like, you've got a lot of black smalty here in the corners of your roof. We're going to have to get rid of that smalty. Oh my god, smalty? I've heard about that stuff. It's terrible. It'll kill you. It gets into your lungs. Stay away from it. Hey. Oh, up this way.
That light must be a campsite.
Must be a campsite. Bro, look. Oh, it's another one of these things.
We're in its domain now. Proceed with care. Anything could happen.
There we go. Keep it up.
Why, bro? Didn't it give me the fuck?
You're nearing the limits of your strength. Don't lose focus.
Yes. I could just never dodge that shit, bro. It's so frustrating. Actually playing COD now and again, I remember why I made my name Bravo Alpha. It was specifically because Call of Duty, I didn't want dudes to know I'm a chick. Yeah, I remember that. That's so funny. It's like the most masculine name ever. Bravo Alpha. And it has a lot more meaning to it also. You know, it's not just you picked BA. You're not a cave woman. It has depth to it. Oh, welcome Raiders. We charge 1 beer for a shout out and we give you 2 beers if you follow and 3 beers if you subscribe. Puzza Thursday. Yeah, baby, let's go, Fusser. Have you got the beers, Fusser? Because I don't have any. Fusser's got beers in his fridge. Golly Molly. Bamba's father. Bambi's father. Oh, shit. It might be Bambi's father. How are you doing, Calambressa? How's your Mistfall Hunters going? Are you a professional in that game now? Boobs? Okay. Let's do this properly. What does this give us? Boost vigor by 1. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Equipment. Everything is leveled up. We can't do anything more. We just have to do this fight. I know this! Come on, think, Salty. Think, bro. 8765309. You couldn't have said it better. I couldn't have said it better myself. Nice. Okay. Is the running still going good? I haven't seen you post a run. I ran on Tuesday. I'll run today again. Yeah, it's going good. I love it, and hate it at the same time. Yeah, Tuesday's run, I was like very not in the mood to run, but I did it. We do it anyway. But I'll run today. Sometimes it gets boring, you know. Sometimes I'm like, oh, running again. I need some excitement. I need someone to chase me. Only poor people run. Oh shit, bro. That checks out, dude. That checks out. I'm gonna be right back. Wait, someone keep their eye on Salty. This guy is up to no good. Actually shackle him to the radiator. Okay, I'm back. Let's say you can take on the second map. Got mostly blue gear. Okay, but as well, the PvPs. Second map, fully geared. The fights are much longer. But then they took a break and played some Space Marines too. Corsair's Cove. What do you think of Corsair's Cove? That's exciting. I kind of, it piqued my interest very subtly, but it did. I like piratey stuff, but yeah, we'll see where it goes. I drive past them and think to myself, how fortunate I am for being able to afford a car. Then I laugh. Yeah. You got a car, you don't need to run. My mom found out she was pregnant with me, and my aunt told her what to use the pregnancy test. Well, wow. So, there's a little bit of Sticky Simon lore there for everybody. If you wanted to know, you know. It happens. So you were a mistake. Hey, Sticky Simon. I mean, not Salty Law, Sticky Simon Law. Sorry. So you were you're an accident. I feel like most of us were accidents anyway. I don't think my parents wanted me. They probably wanted someone better. But they got me. I'm an accident. Enough about me. Let's talk about you. What's up, Blade? How you doing? See Salty grabbing at straws again today. He's fishing. He's fishing. Are you going to bite, Blade?
There's an enemy.
Accident is different to mistake. Yeah, it is. It is. You're right. The mistake is worse. Right? Hey, Kossi. That's what you're saying. If I really wanted to do something active and healthy, you'd take up a real hobby, like surfing or mountain biking, not running. Now, running is, it's enjoyable. There's a, I get you, and I've got a hobby. I just haven't done it in like freaking 2 years, bro, because it's a schlep. If I lived closer to where there was like, where I was able to skateboard, I would skate every second day. I'd run in one day and skate another day. It's the challenge in running that makes it like enjoyable, you know. It's like, can I do this? Yeah, you can. You fight yourself the whole entire way. It's a battle of the mind. According to my womb donor, I was a mistake. According to my dad, postman was blonde. These things happen, DK. Definitely not a mistake. Even if it was a beautiful mistake. DK, thank you so very much for the gifted sub to Herdbrain. Herdbrain, welcome to the sub club. Thank you. DK, man. Kara. I don't mind doing that. Good luck with your meeting, Bravo. Yeah, not gonna bite, just find it funny complaining runners. What? Comparing runners in the 5,000 Rand running shoes being poor? Yeah, running shoes are expensive. They are. But he's baiting. Yeah, my freaking running shoes were 150 euros, which is pretty pricey, I think, for shoes. And my father thought, how the F? Well, your father did. I'm sure you knew how it happens, Sticks. What the hell? Going to... go here. I've known many runners. Few of them have 5,000 Rand shoes. They need to get better shoes, bro. As Modest said so wisely, if it's between you and the ground, you must spend money. So shoes, ties, and a bed. Yara and I bought road running and trail running shoes, expensive times too. But yeah, it's good. It's rather spend the money on the shoes. It affects your back and everything. Your legs, your knees, your joints. Rather. Fuck running though, that's for sure. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with you, bro. Fuck running. It's tough. But we do it anyway. Can't really say that since 1 out of 1,000 runners are paying 5,000 Rand for a pair of shoes. Yeah, but where did you get that statistic from, Salty? That feels like Salty's made up statistics. A book of Salty's made up statistics. We go this way. Right. Yes, we go this way. I think my trail running shoes are 3.5k on sale, but I did a shit ton of obstacle course races within them. With them, sorry. And it was worth every cent. And they last pretty long, you know. Your argument is meh at best. I'm not arguing anything. I'm defending nothing. I'm agreeing with you. Well, running is one of those things that 99.9% need not apply, you know. We do it anyway. Bellini, now we're talking about a this man did the Comrades Marathon. This is a real runner. I look up to this man over here. Anyone who can do that race has the fortitude of the fuck, bro. I don't know, but it's insane, dude.
Keep it up.
Smashed it, bro. Balega is running Corsa. Hey, no ways. Balega. Baleni the Balega. I know the word Balega. I actually knew that word. I don't know what's running though. Anything sport related is just disgustingly expensive. Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Oh, it's phase 2. Oh, so much. That.
Careful.
Oh, dude, I'm dead. If you participate in races across the country, running is it's very expensive too. I never do, Fusta. I never
Let's
do.
do this, Ku.
I just, I just do my own running. Making up stats is about as accurate as someone saying 5,000 Rand running shoes exist. This running is not a poor man's activity. I mean, I don't think it's a poor man's activity running. It's a lot of very wealthy people that run. But running is it is one of the cheaper sports though. Because it's so easy to do and you don't really have an excuse to do it. And that's the beauty of running actually. So what you're saying is like it's a poor man's sport. That's actually kind of a lot of the appeal to it. Is you just need a pair of shoes, to get out there and do it. You have no excuse kind of thing. You don't have to really buy a set of golf clubs or buy a snowboard or a motocross bike. So yeah, in that sense, it is a much cheaper sport. It's a beautiful mental challenge. It's mostly mental than anything else, right, Beleni? There's a point where fitness only takes you so far. It's the mind that's got to carry you over the finish line. Shabona. What's that word? Don't know that one. How you doing, Stefan? I hope you're well, bro. Good to see you.
There we go. Keep it up. You're nearing the limits of your strength. It's not over yet. Don't lose focus.
Oh, fuck. Okay, now it's phase 2. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you're doing well, and it's good to be back. I didn't expect to be gone the whole of yesterday, but it is what it is. Anyone getting Horizon Zero Dawn vibes from this game? Yeah, there's a little touch of that. Yeah. And now it's blooming. It's 4:24 a.m. here. I have to be up in 5 hours. Thanks for the stream. Timmy, it is crazy that you're still up at this time. Thank you for hanging with us. Always a pleasure, Timmy. And I hope you get some good rest. 10 a.m. 5 hours is not much, but... Oh, fuck. Dude, I'm dead. Before I could even get a hit on this damn elk. Elke keer.
Let's do this, Ku.
Great being here. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. That's all I want to hear, man. Warms me freaking heart.
Cool.
Keep it up.
Oh, come on, bro.
You're nearing the limit of your strength.
Here we go. Alright, phase 2. Let's figure this out. EFT anytime soon with the new season. Get your rage on. Are you going to play it, Blade? Just had a glass of milk and Coke mixed. Any of you tried? Yeah, brown cow. I've not had it in years either. How was it? Yeah, it's called a brown cow. I made one, I think like 2 years ago. But I wasn't too much of a fan of it. I think it was much better when I was little. Sounds like it needs vodka. We've not... Maybe the vodka would curdle the milk though. Well, that's what I used to know it as, a brown cow. First time for me, I think I prefer the one with vanilla ice cream instead. Oh, that's Coke float, but then the Coke float essentially becomes a brown cow once it, like the ice cream's in the Coke. It's a drink, yeah. Oh, what? Milk, Coke, and vodka.
No, it evolved.
Fuck it, spree.
Keep an eye out for any new tricks later today. hasn't faltered.
No! What's going on?
Careful. You're nearing the limits of your strength.
Inside its tree brain. Still think Coke with Castle Lager. Oh yes, that was your little drink. I never ever had that before. I forgot about that actually. Turned into a tree. Am I growing stronger? We both took like, I don't know, something from that. Oh, that's the thing from earlier.
This is exhausting. All this trouble over one body. Let's go.
What? Who is that? What does he want? Remember the privacy stuff we spoke about yesterday? I just got a phone call. The lady used my full name and told me as a government employee there have been complaints about medical aid being too expensive, so I'm getting subsidized gap cover. How nice of them.
Let's keep our wits about us. Where are you?
Nice, bro.
Getting
GG.
close. We should cross paths in the next zone.
Good. Watch your back out there.
Remember who you're talking to. You don't need to worry about me.
Who said I was worried? Over and out.
Emma. Oh, good. You're awake. You were out like a light.
Where did they
the
find
second
me,
you
Joker?
got
Thank you for the lurk.
Good to see you, Kagura.
Oh, yeah. Good to see you too. Emma, your hair.
Is that from sealing the Nushi's power within you?
Brad,
Got no mask on.
What is it?
your mask is off.
Your mask is off.
I don't need it anymore. I can't believe they really took down that Nushi. It'll be a while before we get to the next zone. You won't be able to leave the walker once we set off. Best to do anything you want to do now.
Got it.
Also, before I forget,
What is it?
nice job out there, kid.
I did a nice job.
Are you happy about
I'd
it?
certainly have to agree. In any case, we'd best do as Brad says for now and prepare for our next destination.
Ooh. Bloom Art wired. Set Bloom Arts and equipment menu. Okay. The English was not Englishing during my interview. Miss B, that is very funny. Right button, right button, right button, right button, right button, XX. That's pretty. We gotta figure that one out later. Yeah, it happens, Miss B. I'm English and my English doesn't English all the time. You've seen it. Yeah. But how do you think the interview went outside of that? That probably helped for the interview, you know. So far, Corsair's Cove really W on the pirate and sounds of the game. You hear all the birds in the ocean and the pirates complaining, "Where's food and rum gone?" And yeah, so you're enjoying it? Like, what? Give me a number out of 10, Calambrasa. I think I should start drinking again. I swear I was healthier while drinking daily. Sheesh. Drinking daily? Yeah. You're not retired yet, bro. When you're retired, then you can drink yourself into an early grave. But while you are young, you have to work and provide for the all-gracious and beautiful economy. All hail the economy. May she turn, fast, and spread its wealth evenly amongst its people. The economy, we praise. Do they have no facial expression? She doesn't have a human heart, JT. So she's pretty much she is void of any emotion. The rest of them have emotion, but she doesn't. I don't know why the rest don't speak with any, variation in their voice, like any excitement. It's just so monotone. Like, where did you go? Oh my god, I would get so irritated with how slow they talk. I could go for a run, shower, come back, and they'd still be talking. They would be. Did you just go for a run and a shower and now you're back? I hope they didn't think I'm stupid and that I was just nervous. Oh, of course they knew you were nervous. You. No, Miss B. You exude intelligence. Just your being and good vibes, like really. You really do shine that stuff. So 100% they knew it was nerves. And it was probably pretty cute, you know. Well, nerves, she doesn't need to be nervous. They told me that the interview right now is just about attitude and to see whether I would be a good fit. I had things in common with the two interviewers, so hopefully that will give me brownie points. Yes, it will give you brownie points. I believe, Miss B. Holding thumbs just in case. We don't need to, because you got this. But I got them crossed for you anyways, just in case. And toes. Did you just sing? Yes, I sang to the great economy. For the economy shall treat us fair. And when fed by good labor, everyone gets a piece of the pie. Means you all gotta work. Everybody gotta graft. We gotta keep this wheel turning, bro. Agura. Ain't that right, Miss B? Miss B works with ledgers and numbers and stuff, she knows. Hey, Marky, what's up, bro? Good morning, Oryx and the herd. Good morning, sir. How's your morning going, Marky? You up early? My good sir, when you make your way back to the world of Pal's slavery, I would love to show you a structure built. Of course, I'd love to see the structure built. I'm guessing it's a freaking something to behold. Because if I know anything about first to die, because he's not the first to die. He's usually the last. And the second thing is the man can grind. Okay, preparing some soybean stuff. Oh, we can do grow research. I don't even know what I'm doing. Basic soybeans. Let's go with this. We're not going to cook anything. Do we need to talk?
Sometimes I hear the sounds of fighting coming from outside the colony.
Oh, awful. Okay, we got new stuff. We're preparing getting a new recipe through grow research. Let's go and speak to Brad. Pork.
They kept the Malefax from devouring the colony, but it's little more than rubble now.
Guy only has these items. No, I don't want to do it. No. We sleep till morning. Get up morning. Oh, we're gonna go. What's this? Oh yeah, skills thing. How many have I got? What clip is that? Small building. Yeah, right, bro. Money, money, money. Yes. Money. Oh, wait. I don't want to... Yeah, that's enhanced full. Harness the power of Emma's hair. Deals 19.2 damage to enemies hit with hair. I've never hit the enemy with hair. But this is a good skill. This entanglement overdrive is so short. Maybe, no. Lacks the attributes. We're going to put our money here. I'm going to try this move out. So it's 4 right buttons and 2 X's. I don't have any attributes for this stuff. Well, let me just do that then. Oh, wait. Last one. We need to do the hound dog. Oh, I don't have points for it. We'll save the money. Save the points for later. Alright, folks, I'm headed out. Got shit to do. Rest in the cleanse. Okay, we're gonna rest first. Let's have a shower. I feel like they kind of copied this from Death Stranding, like the shower bits, like the way it works. Mechanics. Morning, going good, thanks. Making the most of the last few days annual leave. How are you today? Yeah, doing good, man. Okay, so you're on annual leave. You're trying to consume it, use up as many of those free hours as possible. I think that's great. When do you go back to work, Mark? Maybe that song can convince them to stop corruption. The economy. Yeah, maybe. Send it, please, to them. Bro, Oryx, you definitely were in the choir by hearing that singing. Or the Catholic Church. No, I'm not. Thank you. That's very nice of you. No, but I know. I don't sing. I'm not practiced in that sort of department. Give me the wooden mic, and I'll accept it with pride. I'm okay with the wooden mic. Stinky wet dog. What did you just call me, Bravo Alpha? Oh. Well, that's not very nice.
Tell me what you want to eat.
What do I want to eat? Let's go for grilled meats, which gives us a little bit more attack and gives the coup extra attack.
This tastes great, Kagura.
Kagura's good. I'll sleep. Back to work next Monday. Hopefully I'll still be able to catch your streams. I've enjoyed them the past few days. Bro, I've enjoyed having you here. I hope so too. Yeah, what's your work hours, Marky? 9 to 5? He's an extra pedigree breed. Yeah. Just you're talking about me, Calumbrasa. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Calling me a pedigree.
Who is that? Who's calling out to me? Who are you? How do you know my name?
The Beast of Reincarnation.
Seed of Reincarnation. 7:30 to 4:30. Yeah, you'll still be able to catch a decent chunk of my stream because you're Eastern time. That means that you're 6 hours behind us. So I end my stream at 3.
Okay. We head into the next zone.
Not much, actually. You wouldn't catch a big chunk of my stream. Only on Wednesdays. But you'll be able to catch like a good 2 hours. No, I'm like this early. If you're here this early, like shit, bro. You'll catch a lot of it. Because I've only been live for... Oh my gosh, I've been live for 4 hours. It doesn't feel like it. Time just flies when you're having fun. Hemo! Thank you, sir, for 42 months of support.
Next zone.
Beautiful. How you doing, sir? Welcome in, Hemoglobin.
Lingers here. I'm not sure how true it is, but I've heard talk of malefacts, rampaging golems, and even bandits here.
Big W, Callum.
Is there really a Nushi here as well?
Appears so. Bauera seems to be detecting something.
Bauera?
That's the name of this Cleansewalker. Not much for conversation, but it's a golem, too.
This ship was human.
Once. Cleansewalkers need to be able to detect Malefax. Otherwise, they couldn't travel safely. So these ships were augmented with the spirits of folks who could sense them. I don't know where this spirit came from, but without her, we'd be dead. Treat her with respect. Understand?
He's not lying. I sense her soul, and it feels half asleep.
Got it. We've picked up a Nushi somewhere in the zone. Get ready to head out.
Okay.
Okay. A new she? Oh, you drive for a living, so you're always on the road? Okay, nice. What do you drive, Marky? Are you driving like 18-wheelers or smaller? Have you used that AI hype train thing again that makes the songs about the chats? It was chaos. No, we thought about only doing that, activating it on Fridays. Otherwise, it might be a little bit too much constantly like, hype train in the chat, press 1 if you want to, you know. Candy with a subtle sweet aroma decreases Emma and Koo's hunger. Oh, we got candy. Let's embark. Yeah, so tomorrow, let's, I need to get a whistle, so that turns into a rave. Do you guys like it or not? Not so keen on it. How's it hanging today, UMC and the Herdies? Hope all is good. Yeah, it's going very well. Thank you for asking. Going good. How's it going with you? How's everything in the land down under? If at first you don't succeed, pay someone else to do it for you. Exactly. Breton. Exactly. How are you doing, Breton? What's up? Welcome in. On your journey to the capital, you will need to pass through various zones. Defeating the Nushi in each one will purify it, allowing you to return to the area in the future. Okay, let's go and purify these locations.
Both the topography and the ruins have suffered at the hands of time and the Blight. Well, there is a path to follow now. The way ahead will likely be blocked further on. You'll have to find your own route to proceed.
Understood.
I'm doing okay, thanks, Daddy. Happy Thursday. I saw Magic yesterday. My brother went from looking not too old to looking like my dad's clone. Why? What happened to your brother? What stressed him out to the point where he aged like that? That's not good. Or haven't you seen... Oh yeah, you came back from Japan because you haven't seen him for a while. Yeah, time waits for no man. Written. How come I can't pick this thing up? Maybe they're not allowed to pick it up. Oh, we got birds. Oh, I need to try this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Soon enough, we'll try. Lol, no, nothing that exciting. I drive a bus for a charity here in the Highlands of Scotland. It's picking up the... Oh, wait, you're in the Scotland, bro. What? No, then our time is perfectly fine together, Mark. Sorry, I didn't realize you were in Scotland. I think you did tell me, or at least someone told me when you guys raided in. Or not raided in. You didn't raid in. I met you through Cyborg stream. Picking up the elderly or disabled who live rurally and taking them to hospital, shopping and so on. But dude, that's fucking... Thank you for doing that. You know? I really appreciate that kind of work. He turned 50. No, my younger brother's still in Japan. Okay, he turned 50. Oh, 50 is an age, eh? We're getting up there when we get into 50. How you doing, Mr. Remy? What's this game about? It's kind of like a Souls-ish game, but it has like the coating of like Final Fantasy. I only played like Final Fantasy 10, not 10, 7 remake recently, and it has that like weird dystopic vibe to it, like where nothing kind of makes sense, but it makes sense. The gameplay is really nice, but essentially you're living in a post-apocalyptic world where your heart has been tainted by the blight and you have no emotions, so you do not fear much, but you do not care about anything. And all the people, to be not affected by the blight, they took their souls and they put them into machines, and all those machines became corrupted. And yeah, and this world is what we are left with. Why is his ass green? Because he is also affected by the blight. So is my hair. It's also got green in it. I thought my dad was looking at a photo of himself, but it was my brother. He looks a lot like my dad now. Yeah, that's bound to happen too, eh? At least you know it's your father's son, eh, Breton? Okay.
There's an enemy.
I was trying to do a combo attack there, but I did like half of it. Yeah, can't mistake my brother for the postman anymore. No, you can't. But like Souls-like with the poster. Yeah. Kind of, you can throw those together too. It's made by what's it called? Game Freak, who made all the Pokemon games. This is a little bit outside of their usual scope of work, and they really have not made any games outside of Pokemon, so considering that, it's not bad at all for a good first attempt. It's not nearly as difficult as a Souls game though. I don't want to kind of undermine Souls players over here. It's got a challenge to it. You know, you got your block and your parries, and you build up at attacks and all that stuff. So in that sense, yes. But like Souls game on training wheels. I can't get up any further. I can. Oh no. Oh no, this guy Zumo's spoiling me with a sub 47 months, bro. Yeah, this guy's been here for too long. What are we going to do with you, Zumo? Thank you so very much for the support for so long, my friend. You know, I very much appreciate it. I hope your Thirsty Thursday is starting off pretty good. And if not, I'm sure it'll get better. Just hanging out here, you know that. Good morning, OMPC Dead Oryx. Good morning, Zoomotes. I remember now I saw this at the Games Fest or Game Awards and completely... Yeah, I also saw it. That's where I first saw it. And then I kind of also forgot about it until I saw it pop up on the Steam, you know, a week ago. I was looking through the games coming out on Steam and I saw this. And then I was like, oh yes, I remember this game. But it kind of... there was not much hype building up to its release. But here it is and I think it's good. I don't know if I'll finish it. That doesn't, you know, me not finishing a game doesn't mean that the game is bad. Sometimes I just run out of time and I want to cover other stuff. I did get Japanese huge Japanese game engine vibes. Huge. Just leave me with all the old furniture. You're already there. The best spot, bro. Best spot. I still need to finish Palworld and Crimson Desert, so I'm passing on my... Which is fair, because Crimson Desert, bro. There's a lot to do in Crimson Desert, like, holy. Maybe one day I'll try that, attempt that game again, but I'm not really that keen on it. I don't like it, bro. Throughout the land, you will find some small shrines dedicated to the dragons. Apparently those who happen upon them will gain the dragon's favor should they reach out. I just found like Tainted Grail I prefer much more to Crimson Desert. Yeah. The UI and some textures remind me of Elden Ring. Crimson Desert is a game of the year for me. I don't care about... Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome. I'm so glad you enjoy it that much that it's game of the year for you and you don't care too much about GTA. Well, so far I'm blown away on the building in Corsair's Cove. It's really good customizing your own pathways on a beautiful island along the cliffs. Does it feel like you're going on a little holiday there, Calabrasa? You're playing it on your Xbox, eh? I found a life fruit. The true nature of this still unknown. It is unclear whether it is even truly a fruit. It is, however, a valuable material used in the creation of Ku's items. This is a crafting material. Shall take it. Yeah, I wasn't completely sold on Crimson Desert. There were moments that I was like, this is amazing. Like some of the side quests were so good. But the one thing that just like I don't like is the leveling system and the moves and stuff. I prefer it if the game had like a proper RPG leveling system. They wanted to do something different. And yeah, good. Try it out. It just wasn't something I liked. But then other people like it. So. I got Tainted Grail for my linear RPG experience. Just chilling in the acid here. Why am I still getting birds? I'm not... Oh. Okay, I was infected for a specific amount of time. We're gonna go. Pixie said chapter 2 gets like super difficult in this game. That's how you take care of them. I'm getting strong. Those bears are becoming so easy now. Playing on a PC for the RTS? Yeah, okay. But it says available on the Xbox. You can use a mouse and keyboard with an Xbox though. Yeah. Hey, Matrix, what's up? How you doing, Matrix? Welcome in. $18. The guy's punishing me today. Punishing me. You gave me none the other day. I guess I have had a good break, you know. What did you find? What is it? You had a good rest. Time to come back in action. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Ooh. We got a treasure.
A strong box.
Yeah. The attention to detail is what sold me on Crimson Desert. Also the updates. Bro, I must admit, I do have a lot of stock in that dev company. They did fantastic. People spoke, they listened, and they changed things for the people. Like, I think that's great. Yeah. And I will totally trust another game from them. You know, me saying that I didn't just quite enjoy it doesn't mean the game is shit. I know the game is good. It just did a few things that I was like, it didn't excite me that much. But, you know, I'm not saying I might not go back to it and give it a second attempt. And if I do, I'll start right from the beginning again. There were moments in that game that I freaking absolutely adored. There's some side quests that just great. And there are other things that I still need to work out. I think also just going to it and coming back and playing something else, you need to like really work on that game for a good amount of time to kind of get into it, you know. How you doing, Irish? Hello, hello, Irish. Hope you're doing well, bro. How's the healing coming along? Oh yeah, that's how we got up here. Are you feeling better every day? Oh, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh.
Cool.
You stupid dog, bro. Took a 7-kilometer walk today. I feel so good, man. I have my life back. So freaking happy to hear that. That is awesome. 7Ks is quite a walk. Coming back, you know. Just keep... be gentle. Slowly. Don't rush everything. As long as the doctor says it's fine, it's fine. Don't insult the dog. No, this dog is a beautiful puppy, and I love it to bits. But please help me kill the enemies. He only does such a little bit of damage. Yo, fantastic.
Go.
Okay, I'll select the Actually tell him to attack. What is he shooting with? He got like
There's
a
an
bow on
enemy
his
here.
tail. Oh, this guy was... That guy was doing it. Oh, you... You killed me, bro.
Remember to use coup skills too.
Oh! Almost missed that. Nice. Good job, Coup. Who's Q? There was a puzzle in Crimson Desert that felt like a game from Squid Games where I figured it out and I was like, woo, this is awesome. Puzzles aren't repetitive and each one is unique and feels rewarding. Dude, I found the same thing. I came across a puzzle in Crimson Desert and I recognized, recognized where I needed to go. It was just like an image on the wall and it showed like a very like faded map and it like had like some elements alluding to this location. And then there were like 3 patterns. So then I went to that location and then I found those patterns and then it gave me what I needed to do to open the door. I can't remember it exactly, but that's kind of the gist of it. And I felt so rewarded after that because it was just a random thing. I love games that do that. And Fallout does that. But like Fallout does that. Like you'll find a letter with like bones around it inside a church. And then it'll be like, you know, say something about another area that you need to go and investigate, like, and then you kind of piece together this little story that happens within the game. I like that sort of stuff very much. So yeah. Yeah, I know I should probably take a slow, but I'm so excited. I've lost about 5 kgs in a month too. Holy, 5 kgs is a lot for a month, dude. Is that just from being in hospital? Yeah, I know. It must be crazy exciting. You got your legs back, Irish. They're my magic legs. Yeah, I'm super stoked for you. We love to hear a good success story with this sort of stuff. So. Wait, I got that strong box, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. I don't know what's anymore. The elite enemy, though. We gotta go there. And then... Making that. I don't have any. Fuck, so bad. Oh, you stickhead.
Not hungry yet, right?
We're gonna eat cheese. We can give him some treats. Oh. Oh yeah, that's the one we got that one. That one has not been got yet. Let me fast travel and actually just heal up because I'm not going to make it.
Welcome back, Emma. Are you okay?
Hello, Kagura.
I've been eating better, walking, sleeping
Yes,
better.
I'm fine. Here are today's
Cut out
spoils.
alcohol and drinking a lot of water and tea. Nice, bro. GG on all that. That's phenomenal. Yeah, water is my favorite. I drink a lot of water. I cut out caffeine, but I haven't cut out alcohol yet. I still enjoy a beer from time to time, and that's I don't binge drink, so I don't do that. I'll just have a beer or two. That's it. You know, on a hot day, sitting out there in a nice table and be out in nature, nothing pairs with it better than an ice cold draft. Oof. Just talking about it just makes me want to go get one. So delicious. I need to remember to drink water, especially at night. Nothing wrong with a cold beer, my dude. I was just on meds. Yeah, and if you need to cut it, and it's definitely you shouldn't be drinking on meds. That's a big no-no. So yeah, good for that. Good for doing that. But yeah, if you're off the meds, you know, how the heck do you cut out caffeine? That was tough. But the doing more caffeine was worse than the feeling of not doing it. I'm saying, like, I love the taste of coffee. Coffee is one of my favorite drinks. It's these three: beer, water, and coffee. It's the things I like the most. And I had to cut off one of my favorite things, bro. It was just fucking with me, dude. Like, I really like filter coffee. Like, I like a strong filter coffee. I don't drink instant coffee. I don't like it that much. I will every now and again, and but I'm all about that filter coffee. And the filter coffee was just giving me like sweaty palms, bro, and like my hands are trembling, and sometimes I'll just get a little bit of anxiety from it too. But the weight just melts off, especially if you cut out alcohol. Alcohol, like any sugary drinks, Coca-Cola and all that stuff. Obviously, if you drink the Coca-Cola light or the one that doesn't have sugar, that's fine. But sugary drinks, chips, that kind of stuff. If you stop all that, yeah, it will just melt off you, bro. But yeah, alcohol gives you belly fat. Good. But that's why I kind of like to run a lot. So it means that I can enjoy a beer. Because stay fit. Right here to see if it's all set properly. Okay, let's do some squats for Matrix. Matrix, what's coming your way, bro? You want to lose more weight, Irish? Whew. 18. Punished. Look at the water. There we, King Lad. There we go. Good job. Thank you, Matrix. Thank you, Irish. Let's go squats time. You're doing 10? I did 18, Calambrasa. You don't have to do 18. I'm just saying. I did 18. You match my 10, I'll be happy. Or you match 10 as the redeem. That's fine. You're gonna do 20? Now you one-upping me, bro. Whew. Items have been sent to the inventories full. Okay. Wait, expand with? One gear. Hold up. Oh, we can... There's a lot more stuff to buy. Manual that contains instructions on how to synthesize extinguishing sand. Causes the item to replenish on rest. Bottle of acid. Contains instructions on how to synthesize a bottle of acid. Causes the item to replenish on reset. Torch. Buying it. Sword enhance. I can't enhance anything. I could do this. Can't. Oh, you can just create duplicates. It doesn't enhance it. Okay, cooking research. Yay, we've unlocked a new recipe. Now she's preparing fried egg. Let's talk to her. Do you feel the burn? 20 will do that,
I've decided to keep a diary. I need things to write about, though. So... I wanted to ask you what it's like out there.
Outside?
Don't worry. You can tell me about anything.
There's writing everywhere, in a script I've never seen.
Really? I think Brad mentioned something about that. He said it was a language of an ancient civilization. I'll write that down. You've been a big help, Emma.
Have I?
Yes. Thank you.
Okay. Potato. We're growing potatoes, folks. Growing potatoes. Hush. Cool. Gonna shower and shower and sleep so that I can try this again. I kill that elite. Rest until morning. Yep.
Oh, tell me what you want to eat.
Let's have... Ooh, that's nice.
Should I make that?
Onigiri. Yes. That's sweet.
I would like that again.
May. Oh, hi, release. Hi, Oryx and chat. Hope you guys well. How you finding this game? I see it's on Xbox Game Pass. Dude, thank you very much for the resub. 9 months.
What's that?
I'm liking it.
Guess I needed to tell you sometime. Take a seat. What do you know about the Beast of Reincarnation?
It's headed for the capital.
True. Is that all you know?
Bro, the game's it's got its items wrong with it. That's for sure. But I feel like they do enough right for it to be enjoyable. To me especially. Yeah, it's just certain things you can. It's their first time they've made a game really outside of Pokemon Game Freak. So we got to be a little bit like, come on, you got this. It's got potential. That's for sure. But yeah, loving it. I saw the reviews. The voice acting sounds somber. It very much is. And it's also, again, it's like another thing that I've got a bit of a gripe with, because her personality is meant to be somber and emotionless, but everyone else is the same. So she doesn't, now it's just everyone's like that. But they should actually be like, you know, they should have some excitement in their voices. And she should stay monotone to create the, you know, the difference. But they're all freaking speaking monotone, so it's kind of weird. That's another thing, and the story can be slow, the dialogue is slow, but I kind of want to know more about the story. So it's got enough in it that's drawing me in. Whether I'll play it to the end, I don't know, because right now there's just a lot of things happening, a lot of games, so I want to try, but I can definitely recommend it, especially if you've got Game Pass. You got nothing to lose. Go ahead, give it a go. What's up, Brew, Derox, and all y'all good people? How you doing, Rag? Countless civilizations destroyed. It's strong. It's the origin of the Malefacts.
I heard it's the reason all the Malefacts exist.
Yes, that's right. But any kid in the capital could tell you that. Our final mission will be to defeat the Beast of Reincarnation. It's not going to be easy. You know why they call it the Beast of Reincarnation? It's in the name. It can literally rise from the dead.
What do you mean, exactly?
The Beast of Reincarnation is a living thing. It can't escape death. It does die. But at some point, a comet will fall from the heavens to signal its resurrection. Its body will be renewed, and it comes back for another century.
The comet.
The secret to its rebirth must be tied to the comet.
And is it your mission to figure out what that secret is?
Not a mission. Merely a personal interest.
Then, why are you telling me?
Put simply, to avoid being stabbed in the back.
I don't understand.
We're traveling together, but we don't know the first thing about each other. That sort of arrangement can breed suspicion, conflict even. It was a common story in the old world.
But there's no reason for us to fight.
Even the purest of souls eventually falls to corruption. The longer you live, the easier it happens. I've let myself get carried away. It's time you got some sleep.
Yeah, let's sleep. Beck, I just remembered I'm monotone. You talk like this, Mr. Remy. I mean, that's fine. You know? Light. Torch. Bearing. Let's go. Let's go. Just need to make space. You installed Diablo. It's 155 gigabytes. Bro, that is a lot. Have you got the DLC or something? Why are you playing Diablo 4? Diablo 4 is great. I never played any of the DLCs, but I liked the game. It was quite enjoyable. When I came up here, that's how... Didn't I find that elite this way? Remember... Oh yeah, let's go. What do we have here? Oh, maybe there's a secret here. No secrets. I guess it'll show up on the map. I like that you can kind of Spider-Man around in this game. It's part of my autism. I sound the same when I'm sad, angry, or feeling okay. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's fine, right? You can sound monotone. I've got like a bit of a monotone voice. I try and keep it, I mean, as monotone as possible when I'm playing video games, when I'm streaming. For the most part. Obviously, there are variations in my voice. I do get excited. Thank you for the sub, you know, because that's genuine excitement. But for the most part, yeah, try to keep it as... So I think it's nice to listen to someone speaking with more of a monotone voice when you're trying to work. That's what I assume.
5 enemies total.
It's got its
We're
pros and
badly
cons,
outnumbered.
like everything.
Be cautious, Ku.
Never played it in my life. Lol, have too many hours in GW2, Guild Wars 2, so I want a change of scenery. I would like to try the... I never touched Guild Wars 2, but I played a lot of the first Guild Wars. I am pretty excited for Guild Wars 3, though. I think that's going to be cool. I'm very happy to get stuck into an MMO. A lot of content. Oh my gosh, dude. So bad.
Emma, the chickens laid eggs. Scrambled eggs. Omelets. Think of all the options.
We got
I hope
eggs.
our little hens keep pumping them out.
I hope our little hands keep pumping them out. I hope so too.
Ku, there's an enemy.
Okay, we need to go to that elite enemy. How the hell do we get there again? What did you find? Recovery tonics. You freaking legend. Legend little puppy. Must go this way. Whee.
There's an enemy here.
Oh my gosh, dude, the freaking bear's right here. Yeah, this is the boss.
Ku. You look
Hey.
healthy, Ku.
You look healthy, fine.
Ku.
Amber containing a skill Ku can learn unleashes attack that binds foes. Ku uses the skill automatically. Oh, that's pretty cool. I've already got a ability like that, or he had one. Maybe it's my ability. The fact that he does it automatically is pretty cool. That's because we only want to install and keep adding games and not uninstall. Yeah. Dude, I've only got a 1 terabyte drive for my games. I've got one drive dedicated to gaming. It's a terabyte. It's not enough. But it is enough. I'm constantly uninstalling games, but I've got a decent line, so
Do you have something?
it doesn't take long to reinstall. But yeah, I guess I just need to upgrade at some point. 2 terabytes. That'll be fine. Then I have 3 terabytes for gaming. Hey, what's up, Snoo? How you doing, bro? Welcome. You didn't have internet the last few days. Is it because you moved into a new spot? Yes, I got 500 megabits line. So I don't worry too much. As long as the game is like downloaded and installed before stream, that's fine. I only have 95 games installed at the moment on. You have 90. How much space do you have? That's a good Vodacom 5G. What about Rain? Because doesn't Rain work off Vodacom's? I heard it worked off Vodacom. But yeah, at the end of the day, is it unlimited? Uncapped? There's a box over there. Oh.
What have you got there, Ku?
Ku? the hell do we even get there? Let's try this. Oh, I think we can do this. Climb over. No. Of course, they made it the exact height that I can't reach. Perfect. I thought I could maybe like try and... I can go around here anyway. Okay. Oh, but I have to climb up there again. Oh, there's a freaking camp. We need to go there. First things first. Dude, I didn't know that we could do the... break those crystals with an arrow and you still got the crystals. That's good to know. Rain has its own towers and focuses in cities. Oh, is it? I remember hearing that they actually rode off the backbone of Vodacop. But now that they got their own towers, yeah, that's different. Actually more responsive for lag and ping than no ways than fiber was. Cell tower. Hey loves, how you doing? Take your shirt off, please. Never. You have to have a good reason. 2 terabyte cap at 100 megabits per second. That's not bad at all. 2 terabyte cap on the internet. Yeah, that's... I don't even know how much internet I use in a month. I'm sure I could check. I use quite a lot. How's Jim Dan? Did you win? Happy with increased recovery time. Extends entanglement gauge. Gauge currently has 2 charges. We've got to talk to someone over here. Max SP. How you doing, nobody? What's up? Welcome in.
It's Brad. He never eats anything. Whenever
Brad
I
never
ask,
eats anything.
he just says, I'm
What's
not
that little
hungry.
badge next to your name, Jubilee? Where'd you get that fancy badge from? What even is it?
Of course. I'm worried about you too. It's just... Brad doesn't sleep much either. I'm starting to wonder if I'm really doing my part. You, Koo, and Brad, you're all fighting so hard.
You're overthinking.
You're right. Sorry. I'm just letting my doubts get the better of me.
You're doing fine, Kagura.
I am?
Oh, it's a rivals.
I may
Oh,
be out here
loves
fighting,
rivals thing, eh?
But you're handling everything else. You have no reason to worry.
Emma. Thank you. I'll keep doing my very best.
Bulkhead. Valuables. I've missed out some good loot here, man. We gotta go up.
She seemed so grateful.
Yeah, the ping's much better than fiber. That's wild. But you might be sitting really close to the tower, which is a really nice bonus, you know? Get that good ping. Well, 5G, I'm on fiber, paying 770. Yeah. But yours is uncapped though, eh? For 60. Oh. Bro, it's crazy how the price, like, is exponential with that. So I've got, if you know, I pay 1.4, which is double your amount, you know. So you're paying 770. I'm paying a little less than double your amount, actually. I'm paying 1,390 Rand for my 500 megabit line. So let's just say, for argument's sake, it's double the price. That means that, you know, you should get 120 down, 120 up. Oh, sorry, not the price is exponential, the speed is exponential. So if you just double your value, you can get a 500 meg line. And then to go to like a 1,000 meg line, it's like 100 Rand more to double that again, like an extra $100. So it's like, when do you say no? This is enough. But, you know, the thing with 60 up, 60 down is you could do most everything with that. The only thing is your games just take a little bit longer to download, but you can watch everything. You can stream. You can play against your mates. It's all accessible. 1 terabyte is a lot. Don't think I even got close to that. Yeah, it is a lot. It is a huge amount. For me, I'll definitely... won't last me that long because of streaming and downloading games constantly. I'm assuming I would use a bit more than that. I would like to see what I use just to, you know, and I leave streams running in the background all the time, 24/7, bro. I got someone stream up. You know, oh, am I go this way? But I went here. Oh shit, there's a, oh no, bro. How much does streaming use? So you left streams on 2 and you didn't use, eh? Okay. Yeah, streaming will get you to 1 terabyte fast. 1 terabyte line is overkill, like at a speed. Yeah, I also think it's a bit overkill for what I need. So I have to, my streams are at 12 kilobits on my Twitch. So which is, 12 kilobits per second. So that bit rate is, I think, yeah, so it's 12 meg per second. We could probably count it, work it out. 12 megabits per second for that. Then I've got 3 times 8 megabits. We've got 3 other streams. So that is 36 megabits a second. 36 megabits per second. So you times that by 60, gives you a minute. Times that by 60 again gives you an hour. Then times that by 9 will give you my 9 hour, 8 hour, times 8. And then times that by 5. And that'll give me my week's usage for uploading stream. Games are taking more and more space. Yeah, they do. They take a lot of space. I keep having to delete games now, though I have a 4 terabyte dedicated to games only. I just like having them ready on a whim. Because see, you just 4 terabytes and you don't have enough space. There is a game on your PC, Kossi, that you haven't looked at in 2 years. Or since you've had that drive. You know it's... Delete them. Get them out. You can re-download them. Although... We're going streaking.
Sorry, we're going streaking.
Written 130. What has 4 legs, antlers, and is made of cheese? Gouda deer. I know what Gouda is. A Gouda deer? I didn't get your joke. It flew right past over my head. Oh, a Gouda deer. Like, okay, that was difficult for me to reach. Did you make that one up, Brett? Be honest here. We're amongst friends. Did you make it up? It's a Gouda deer. I deleted Ark and its DLCs the other day. 430 gigabytes for... I've heard Ark is crazy big, Kossi. I'm proud of you. Proud of you for deleting Ark. If you ain't playing it. We got this javelin. We'll try it out. We'll see what it can do. Okay. Shane. What? Why streamers having a decent line is necessary, but it works more on your hardware. Yeah, it is. Like, the thing is, you know, if that's me calculating 36 megabits per second, that's what I'm exporting. You got a 60 meg up, you know, so essentially that is perfectly fine for you to send out 3 different streams, Bragg, with your 60 megabits line, because 36 is what I'm exporting 3 streams at like a high bit rate, and it's only using 36 megabits per second. So I don't know if I'm 100% right in this. Calculate it. So if we go, let's see if it uses enough to get close to a terabyte in a month. So 36 times 60, so 2,160 megabits in a minute times 60. 129,600 megabits in an hour times 8 equals 1,031 million megabits in a week of streaming. Oh no, in a one stream. So a gig. Am I correct in saying, is that a gig? Yeah. Yeah, it's a giga. I feel like it's a giga stream. Maybe I'm doing that wrong. I mean, maybe I need to sit down and do it off stream if I had to calculate this properly. But I'm not interested in doing it. Streamer math, get out the whiteboard and the Sharpies, like that guy on SABC back in the day. I remember him. That's where I got my maths from. Obviously, you can see it wasn't that good. Hello, kids. Today we're going to be doing a little bit of a maths equation for everyone here today. How's everyone doing? Okay, we've got a number for us over here on the screen. We've got an 8. Can you see that 8 over there? It's just a normal 8. Then what you got to do is, and remember they would like open up the line so people would phone in like, hello teacher, or Mr. whatever his name was. Can you please help me with my maths homework? You could literally phone in and get help on live television for your maths homework. Morning, sir. How you doing, Roadkill? Morning. Oh my gosh, how did that even freaking go wrong? You just taking me all the way back to the bottom. Oh. Yeah, we're back up here. Okay, we found that fire. Beat that dude over here. We came this way. Very convenient to be able to do this. It's that down there though. Oh, it's a strong box. We need to get that strong box. How do I get to it though? Ah. That was brilliant. Give yourself who, me? I could get a round of applause. Thank you, Ransing. Stop. It was just thank you. Yeah, work it out. Drop me a DM with your results. I will do so. So then we can work out how much you can export with your line. If you're safe or not. Roadkill, what have you got to say for us today? Is it just me or is it a little bit chillies in Joburg today? I think Haley said that it was going to snow. When was that date? (9 to 12th of August. Okay, make sure that you got your jumpers ready. It's gonna get cold, folks. It's gonna get cold. Ransing? It's gonna get cold, buddy. I'm jolly good old fruit, enjoying some freshly made coffee and Payne's AU chocolate. How the devil are you doing? I'm fantastic. I'm very well, thank you. Coffee sounds like a good idea. Coffee is always a good idea. Bro, I'm free. I got hot chocolate. Maybe I should have a hot chocolate. Make me feel a little bit better. Get some hot cocoa out. Alright, let's go down. Go up. Joburg isn't now for snow. Apparently their forecast Blackbeard was for the 9th to the 12th. I don't know how much snow we will get, or if any. And I wouldn't be very excited for snow. You know, because if it's going to snow, give us a lot of snow if we're going to go through all that cold. Make that hot chocolate and let the boy watch. Bro, I need to watch that from the beginning again. It's bad for me, actually. Maybe I shouldn't watch. Kenny Powers is a bad influence on me, bro. Oh, come on, dead Oryx. Oh yeah, gets to use some cocoa to warm your old bones, sir. I woke up at 4 a.m. so decided I was going to make a load of pastries today. Oh, lovely. Oh, please, what, some pies? My mouth's watering just thinking of the idea of a pie. A nice pepper steak or Cornish pasty to sink your teeth into. Sometimes I'll go to the store and I'll buy 2 pies for myself. Isn't that greedy, eh? 2 pies, and I'll eat them both. No problem. Two pepper steak pies, baby. Shift at midnight. I played it, Kossi. I didn't get very far though. I did a little collab with Corrupt, but then Corrupt was doing her subathon and she was a little tired. And I don't think she was feeling the game a whole lot, so we didn't get very far. Why? It's fun. Lily, don't talk pies. You're planting the taste for it in my brain, and now I'm going to crave pies. At least I'll get rid of the KFC craving. Britain will knock away one craving for another craving. I may make some pie later, but I made... Oh, croissant. Payne's AU chocolate. And I'm going to nip out for the ingredients to make a steak pastry layer. May have to make a chicken pie for tonight. Bro, I can hardly speak because my mouth is watering just reading all these words that you're saying on my chat. I feel like you should be banned for that. Roadkill. Are you inviting me over for dinner or what? Pain o chocolate. What? Is that what it's called? Plain old chocolate? It is. Plain old chocolate. Oh, is that what you... Oh my gosh, that's what you're saying? Is that the actual brand? Plain old chocolate? What's going on here? When last have I had a pie? I always had a pie and a Coke on a Saturday before a rugby game. Yes, no ways, bro. Was that like a South African tradition or something? I felt like I also used to get a pie and a Coke on a Saturday before rugby. Oh no, you didn't. Oh no, you didn't, Lemons. It's here 3, bro. What the? Look, everybody take a look. Take a look at that. Do a little spin for us, Lemons. Let's see that nice little star that you've got on your skateboard. Oh, sexy. Sexy. Panel chocolate. Isn't that... I don't know. I ain't fancy like that. Is it a French thing? Matrix. That's why Matrix knows. Oh, indeed it is. Okay, never had it before. Well, that's fancy. Spit on me. Yes, look at that. Look at that ass, bro. It's French, yes. Ah. The French. Can you speak any French, Matrix? No. I don't know how much I know. I don't know much, sorry, but I know little things. You know little things. Let's go here. Get that box. And this needs to take us up. Or somewhere, I don't know. Very nice. How you been? I've been good. Thank you so very much, Lemons, for the tier 3. It's crazy a lot. It's a rip-off for a sub, but it really obviously, you know, helps me a lot. So thank you, especially to try and get to that. Like one day, I'd love to push for Partner Plus and make even more profits. That's the dream, baby. Dude, come on, bro. Get away from him. We will get you there, sir, but it's my pleasure.
Let's do
Thank
this,
you.
Ku.
Tier 3 subscriptions are a scam. Bro, they're such a scam. You get a few emotes and you get some extra channel points to, you know, for the Wheel of Anxiety maybe, but other than that, you don't get more than just helping your favorite streamer. Ain't that right, Fussa? Fussa scams himself all the time with those tier 3s. All the time. Self-sabotage. My French is as bad as my English, so very, very, very bad. Dude, French is a very difficult language. But isn't French your first language, right? Because you're French. You're France French. We've spoken about this. I know everything there needs to know about you, okay? I'm a big fan. I love French pastry. I give the French no end of shit, but they know food. Oh, French pastry is, yes. Yes, the French do know how to make pastry. My good sir. Yes, I'm France French. Mother language. Yeah, but it's like my mother language is English, but as we all know, working on it. He's French. He eats weird shit French. What does Matrix eat that's weird? French love some ham and cheese. How you doing, LA Knight? They do. I like a good ham and cheese too. I think me and the French will get along all right, you know.
Remember to use Ku's skills.
Bro. What? Oh, such bad timing. Whew. This guy is, dude, he's killer, man. What the hell? Pixie was right. She said Act 2 just gets so difficult.
Let's do this, Ku.
French, like, yeah, I assuming I had to do that in a French accent, Breton. I love a croissant. I also love a croissant. Oh, chocolate croissant. Oh. Did you know an adult gemsbok, a live oryx, typically eats about 2 to 4 kgs of dry vegetation per day? I didn't know that. 2 to 4 kgs of dry vegetation. That's quite a lot, bro. That's a ton. Like, imagine eating sticks and leaves and that being like nice to eat. No. Act 1 was a tutorial. I see that now. Don't ask me that, sir. I just like to give the French shit. It's ingrained in us. No, I get that. Shanna Banana. Yo, thank you for the raid, Shanna Banana. Welcome in, raiders. How you guys doing? My name is Dead Oryx. I'm a variety streamer, also from South Africa. How did you find Genshin Impact today? Hey, Shanna. Hey, dude. Yeah, thank you so very much for that beautiful raid. Freaking 20 souls on board this raid train. How you doing? Kiva Moo. What's up? Hello, and raid. Primeval Snacks. Hello. How you doing? Did you come in with the raid? Thank you for joining in the raid. Pom Yippee. Interesting name. I like it, though. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining in the raid. Moondog, my Dorai. Did I say that right? I'm Moondog. Can I just call you Moondog? Welcome in, raiders. My name is Dead Oryx. I'm a variety streamer from sunny South Africa, the same place as Shanna Banana comes from. If, you know, unlucky. South Africa is a lovely place, by the way. We love it, yeah. What's up? How you living? I'm living like the king. No, not a king. I'm living like a peasant. But I like to say king because it's a positive thing to say. Ladies and gentlemen of this community, go and give the man a follow over here. Shanna Banana. He's got the voice of an angel, handsome as the day is night, and just freaking all-around good vibes. Thank you so much for the follow, Moondog. I appreciate it so very much. Welcome, raiders. Thank you, Breton. It was pretty fun. I still haven't played a Genshin Impact. Shanna. The only gacha game I ever played was NTE, and I kind of enjoyed it, and I always wanted to go and try Genshin Impact. Maybe one day I'll still do it. Maybe one day. Zylo, to you. It's good to see you, Zylo. What's up? Welcome. Follower, Kiva Moo. Kiva Moo, where you from? Where you from, Kiva Moo? Thank you for the follow, guys. Appreciate it. Don't forget to go and give this man a follow here, Shanna Banana. Plus, just go give the follow. You can always unfollow if you're not happy. But if you don't try, you don't know. You might find the next best streamer. Or your next favorite streamer. Fuck, I just died again, bro. I'm actually usually not so bad at video games. Just not feeling it today, you know? So struggling a bit. Even me, I'm South African. Yo. Hey, Morticus. What's up? You got left behind? It's okay. I'm sorry you got left behind. Sometimes these happen in the raid trains. One of the cart dislocates or unhooks and you got a runaway cart, bro. But welcome in. It's good to have you, Morticus. Borticus. Freaking cool name. Very cool name. Whee. It's 4 a.m. here, USA. Reporting in, Moondog. 4 a.m. Where are you? Mountain time. Where are you? What state are you from, Moondog? If you don't mind me asking. Welcome in from the US. It happens to me far too often. I think it's personal. Oh, then it is personal. Yeah, Shanna wants to leave you behind. Obviously, he's embarrassed of your presence in other streams, and he just wants to prefer that you stay there. I'm only kidding. Yeah, I don't know why it happens. Like I said, it happens to me from time to time. Flip. Hey, Colorado Rocky Mountains. Yeah. Hey, Colorado Rockies, man. Hey, welcome in from Colorado. I'm sure it's hot as shit right now in Colorado because it's summer. 11 a.m. in Scotland reporting in. No, nice, bro. Welcome in from Scotland. Ah, you guys are only an hour behind us in Scotland. This guy is... Oh my gosh, why did I do that even? That guy with the arrow, we need to take care of him first. Yeah, thankfully, or I'd missed too many streams.
Let's do this, Ku.
Yeah, yeah, right. South Africa, you obviously enjoy watching South African content creators. Yeah, luckily our times are quite similar. Obviously, out there in the US, it's a bit rough. I got one of my friends, he's got my guitar, and he stays in Bullhead City. And I need to go get my freaking guitar back from him. It's a nice steel string acoustic that I left for him to look after. Strangely got many South African streamers. You trying to collect them all, hey? There's a lot of us out there. I'm sure you've seen a lot of them through, once you meet one South African streamer, you kind of start seeing the rest of them, because we all like kind of raid each other and raid into each other, so eventually you're like, you'll find us all. Like 36 degrees Celsius, highs all week. Hope you're all staying warm. Here in South Africa, it's winter. We're in the southern hemisphere. So it's pretty chilly at the moment. We might get light dusting of snow at some point next week. Hopefully not, because no one wants a light dusting of snow. Thank you for reminding me. I need to get on and re-string my... Hey, let's go. Nice. I don't know you played guitar, Roadkill. Kind of suits you though. Guitar, skateboarding, doing all the cool things. I opened this door so I don't ever need to go up there again. Gosh. I've been watching Twitch streams for years, but never really found SA streamers before. Really? So is it like new for you finding all of us? Because you found most of the SA streamers. And also, I just need to little shout out here for our main dog, Moondog. Thank you for converting to Celsius for all of us over here in the rest of the world. That's very kind of you. Because Fahrenheit, I don't know how to convert it in my head. Like, it's a weird conversion. So, means a lot to us metrics over here. Oh, this guy's brutal, bro. Now I'm like stuck.
Remember to use crucibles too.
Dude, we got him. We got him. Fahrenheit makes no sense. Celsius is so much more logical. I agree, Moon. I agree. I'm a big fan of the metric system. Like, I can talk about it all day. Like, I'll nerd out.
Did you find
Beautiful, smooth system. Just all works so well. Just gorgeous. Fahrenheit, I mean, like, the Imperial system was very important for our development as a human species. We needed it. But we are evolved now, past the Fahrenheit, past Imperial. I'm trying to learn it. I grew up playing brass instruments and learning others. I played bass in a few bands for a decade and had to restring and repair my bass the other month. Hey, nice, bro. Yeah, I tinkle with the guitar. I haven't tinkled in a long time because I loaned my... it seems to be a habit of mine. I loaned my
Gate has been opened.
nylon string to
We
my
are unable to open it from here.
niece. And I just don't have the heart to take it back because she uses it, you know. So I just need to... It's fine. She can keep that. I've had that guitar. I got it for my 21st birthday. So it's kind of special. I feel like maybe it's a cool thing to give it to her. It's like a hand-me-down. This is now yours. It was mine, and now I believe it should be yours. I'll go to Bullhead City. I'll go to Bullhead City to meet Moon and then go and pick up my steel string. Yeah, there is a box over here. Oh shit. Oh, man, that's not gonna work. Oh. Wait. Oh, yes. Oh, no. I don't know if I'm even meant to be up here. I don't know if I'm cheesing this thing. So. We gotta go. SB, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it very much. I saw reports of rivers drying up all over Europe and they're having a drought at the moment with the heat wave. Scary. Many old World War II shipwrecks have become visible with low river levels and some hydro plants had to close. That's what? Really? That's crazy, bro. Very interesting to see the shipwrecks though. That's silver lining. But yeah, everything else is... It would be cool to have the ability to turn the ocean glass, like it's, you know, see-through, so you could see everything on the bottom of the ocean. That would be cool. Let's catch all the treasure. I gave my skateboard to my son. Now I need to get a new one for myself. Haven't been skating for a long time though. But is your son skateboarding? Otherwise, if he's not using it, be like, sweet boy, I'm taking this thing back. If he ain't using it, then I'm going to use it because you're going to... Nah, bro. My skateboard I won't give to anyone. That's the thing. I built my skateboard of all like the best parts I could possibly... I've always wanted. I've got slime ball wheels. It's wheels that I've wanted for years. I got my good trucks. I got those German bearings. What are they called? Ceramic ones. And I got like a special edition Jason Bowerbank deck. Shiny. Like a hollow park Pokemon card. Okay. I can't go this way. I can't get up here. What the hell did you... Don't think he is. Nah, bro. Reclaim that thing. Skateboards are expensive. You can get him a cheap one from Mr. Price Home or something. Mr. Price Sport. Game game's giving me freaking a hard time. I'm leaving it, actually. Can you do a kickflips and all? I can do a kickflip, bro. I can do a freaking nice kick. Look, I haven't skated in 2 years, but give me... I'll probably land a kickflip first try. Shove it. I can do a lot. Look, I can't do a lot. But the tricks I can do, I can do them very well. Because I like really honed in on like my kickflip and my shoves, 180s, a couple of others. Like hill flips, I never really mess around with them. I can do them, but it's risky. I freaking hill flip, I've credit carded myself too many times. So I'm like kind of afraid of them, but I can do them. Yeah, bro, I can't do 360 flip. I never practiced them. And when I started practicing him, I like took a break from skating. I've landed him before. I've landed one. I got on camera of me landing my first 360 flip. It was a special moment. Dude, the shipwrecks in the Danube are wild. There are so many in there from the Nazis. Scuttle them to try and block the river. No way. It's 20 or so of them currently visible with the water levels being so low. That's cool. I can only foot skate. Kiva Moo, that's fine. Foot skating is cool. Remember foot skating. Sweet. Don't listen to Oryx, he'll ollie over you and pretend he doesn't know how to. I ollied over Bravo Alpha. I can't believe you trusted me, Bravo. Seedlings are of unknown nature, can be identified at a campsite. Is there footage of me ollieing over Bravo Alpha? Yeah, there is. I don't know where though, but it's somewhere on the internet somewhere. Bravo, do you have that footage of me ollieing over you? It was easy. Bravo's small, I can ollie over 2 Bravos. Ollie over 3 if I wanted to. Nah, I don't have anything from it. I don't think. Maybe actually. Oh shit, I think I do. My phone. No. I missed this, bro. You'll find it somewhere. They send it to Rancing Bean. I mean, yeah, Rancing, right? You want it. Probably good luck with your meeting. Maybe it's on Insta. Maybe. But yeah, I wouldn't. It's a lot. You have to go through a lot to find it though. I was teaching a workmate to half cab and nailed it over his car bonnet. Hey, bro. I would love to ollie over a car. Have you heard of Tinoy Hawk? T-Noy, no. But I know Tony Hawk. I know Tony Hawk. I know of him. I've never met him. But he's cool. Tony's cool. Yeah, he's like the godfather of skateboarding. He's like our unofficial leader. People just, he's been in it for so long. He's more of a vert skater than a street skater. But still. I mean, he's not a street skater at all. Do you like Bam? Bam Margera? Yeah, I do like him. You know, I've been following him obviously since I was little. When he was skating at a younger age and he did Jackass and stuff like that. He was a great skater, man. Like, I love his skateboarding. And then he, like, obviously lost his way a bit. But he's come back to skating and I follow him on Instagram. And I love to see him back on the board. And, you know, it's good to see some of the OG guys skating it. It gets the rest of us back on our skateboards, you know, and you realize that you don't have to, you're never too old to skate. So, I like seeing it. I know he's not like the most popular person in the world. People are, you know, don't really like him. But he's okay. So please remember, we own lowered cars.
Down we go.
And some are on bags. It's not as impressive as it sounds. No, that's damn impressive. If you can half cab over a bonnet, did you have a ramp?
So keep your wits about you.
Because that's tough. There's not many people in my country that can ollie as high as me, even at my age. Get me any skater, the best. Get the guy who went to the Olympics for South Africa. I'll go up against him in an ollie competition.
I doubt you'll find anyone sane there.
So
sure to pay attention.
That's one thing I know. I'm not like the best at diversity of tricks, but like I say, the tricks I can do, I can do them well. There's not many people in this country that can beat me. I only know one person that can ollie higher than me. And and he just trains that, bro. Like, and he's also old guys, like same age as me. So Rodney Mullen is the literal godfather, how dare you? No, in terms, Rodney Mullen, of course, is great, but in terms of like a spokesperson for skateboarding as a whole, it's been Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk and like freaking Rodney Mullen is insane. He's like the best skater that's ever lived. He's created the most skate moves than anyone else ever. That back in during the skateboarding championship days, people used to compete for second place because no one could beat Rodney Mullen. He won like every tournament for like 10 years or 15 years or something in a row. First, to the point where people were like, whatever. We're not fighting for first place, we're fighting for second place.
What can I do for you?
I have what's happened to me?
I'm searching for a way to open the gate on the surface.
I know the one. I haven't seen it open for a good while.
Just a flat ground and getting how much it hurts when you fall on this ripe old age of 39.
You can get to the reservoir from there. And the control panel within the facility.
He's choking over here.
Gate. Although, there is one problem.
Tell me.
The road you need to go through is
send it in the Discord then.
It doesn't look like it will open easily, that's for certain.
Without power, there'll be no way to get past. You'll need to activate the 2 generators first. One's down the path right behind you. The other's on the floor below, which you can get to by crossing the river ahead.
Extremely
Okay.
helpful, no?
Yeah, Tony Hawk, he was the first person to do the 900, yeah.
Least.
The X Games, when was that? 2000 and like freaking 1 or something. It was so long ago.
Although You could return the favor.
Put it in show and tell, Bravo. If you don't mind, thank you.
I make it my business to collect anything useful, you see. Come back if you ever feel like putting your amber to good use. This place is pretty dangerous after all, and you can't put a price on safety.
You can't put a price on safety. I left skateboarding at 15 after going down an upper ramp, fell and broke my tailbone. Freaking couldn't sit. Dude, I've got a video of me cracking my tailbone. Oh my gosh, it was so sore. Like, just talking about it makes me cringe, bro. I slipped out like that and I fell, and it was that instant, you know, that tailbone pain is like like someone's driving a knife into my freaking tailbone. Oh, it's so painful, bro. And you can't speak. You're just like in so much pain. And I couldn't sit for also like a few weeks. Or you can, but I didn't break it. I just cracked it. But I broke both my ribs. And my right lung doesn't inflate properly. And doctors are like, don't understand why. They're like, why does your right lung not inflate? Only your left lung inflates. It's like dead. Your right lung. And I think it was before when I broke my ribs skateboarding, because I remember my right lung was so painful. Oof, it was so sore. And I feel it, like when I breathe in, I can feel my left chest like inflates, but my right doesn't inflate properly. It's a little bit. And the doctors are like, bro, what's wrong with your lung? But I need to go. It doesn't affect me. I breathe fine. I run a lot, so it doesn't affect me. I think it's just a little broken. Miss Hawks, the loudest, 100% agree. Mr. Mullen created something like 30 or so. No, I think even more. Roadkill, I'm sure he must have created 100 tricks or more than that even. Maybe 30 of like the big ones. Yeah, Tony Hawk is just he's the most sensible person. You know, his father was the head of skateboarding America. So like he comes from like the skateboarding family. So he's got a very analytical and great approach to things. And I'm happy that he is like kind of the spokesperson for the sport or the culture of skateboarding. I think he's a great spokesperson because like he's been there for the longest time. He understands the young generation now. He understands the older generation. And like his skateboarding going to the Olympics, when he said that skateboarding, we don't need the Olympics. He said the Olympics need us. And I was like, yo, that was a brilliant response. He said, yeah, he said the Olympics is like dying because they need to bring in fresh blood. Or their viewership and is reducing quite a lot. So they said they need to bring fresh blood. So that's why they're approaching skateboarding and all these break dancing and stuff to try and see if they can grow their audience a bit. I don't know that could explode. I should have figured it out before I even chopped it up. But when he came out and said that about the Olympics, I was like, yeah, spot on. We don't need the Olympics. Skateboarding isn't like a sport where we like, it, you know, it's a culture more than anything else. And I like that. Because I like to think of skateboarding as a cultural thing. More than it is a sport. I have the like 5 different attempts video, so you didn't break my rib 5 times. I did 5 different attempts, but without you being there. Just like oiling over the distance. I did the same, but on skates. Landed on my tailbone, and the shock went up my spine and gave me concussion. Didn't break it though, luckily, but it still hurt. You probably cracked it, you know? Oh, just like, I hate talking about the tailbone. It's a terrible memory to revisit, Kosi. Like, even thinking about it, don't you feel like that sharp pain, like, oof. Gosh, there's nothing like it in the world. I don't have amp. Why didn't you do something about that one? Puppy. Okay, posted. Hey, let's go. Please don't bring up breakdancing around Australians. How embarrassing. I'm so sorry. We won't talk about, what's her name? Ray Gunn. Ray Gunn. Shit. Yeah, that was an interesting experience. But well, let's not talk about it. It's oh my gosh, let's go this. Oh, this actually wasn't a bad decision. You can still freaking, there's no like vulnerability frames where you're in the middle of attacking, and here we go. Get rid of that like that. Oh, I just didn't do that. Why did I do that? I found 37 tricks accredited to Mr. Mullen from 1979 to 2016. The Ollie wasn't created by him. No, it wasn't, despite what I thought. But he was the first to do it in street skating. Okay, so it was 37. I thought it was way more, to be honest, Roadkill. So we both learned something, or we both corrected ourselves from that. I knew he didn't invent the Ollie. I'm trying to think of... I know the story is... Who was it that invented the Ollie? He did the kickflip, bro. Like Rodney Mullen did the first kickflip. Like he did a lot of the fundamentals of skateboarding. Like he did those tricks. Stoner Beard is a vibe. Oh shit, was Stoner Beard time. Oh yeah, this is when I was hairy, bro. You're filming from the back and you see my ass, dude. Yo, look at that freaking Ewok, bro. He's like... I'm so much glad of that phase is gone. But I enjoyed that phase. It was fun. I was just like... I became like... The... I don't know what that look is. It's a weird look. Yeah, Mr. Mullen created the kickflip, the heel flipped impossible in 1982. 82, bro. That's a while ago. I wasn't even born yet. But yeah, we need to get there. That's all we need to go to. Power supply. Yeah, we go through the door. Let's go. Alan Gelfand created the Ollie on a vert. Yeah, there was more to the story. I just wish I need to look it up again. But it's like how the idea of it came about. Like it's a bizarre move, bro. I always think like if you had to go back in time and just take a random or any human being that's never seen a skateboard before and tell them, do you think it's possible to lift this thing off the ground with your feet like freaking a meter high? People would be like, it's impossible. It's such an interesting maneuver in Ollie that it works. It's like defies gravity. Will you show some skating videos? There's one that Bravo Alpha just posted in the Discord. I used to like put some of the videos. I got a few on my phone. I just need to go through them and find the ones that are cool, you know. Otherwise, you won't think I'm cool anymore, and I want you to think I'm cool. I need to show you some of the ones we have. I was oiling a kicker that I could get do pretty well. This is my current skateboard. The shiny. I really wanted those Pokemon boards. My lord, show us the way from temptation and the path towards righteousness. Buy a skateboard, Dan. Been saying this for the longest time. I have the vid of the big ollie too, but you didn't land it. Should I? No, if I didn't land it, doesn't know. Show us the one we don't moon us. Sweet. No, I'm still gonna moon you on this. Oh, that one's much better. Yeah. I got a much better one than that, though. We need to find it. Thank you, Bravo. I miss it. Need to go back. If you had never seen a hoe garden before, so you think you could lift the opening into the mouth? Lift the opening into... No, yeah, well, I don't know what you're saying, Dan. It has got quite a big, top of that glass, the mouth of a hoe. I want a full set of those glasses in my house one day, Dan. Yeah, like I said, bro, I've got a big ollie on me. That's not even nearly as high as I can go. It's up there. I can do better. Watch me. Mushu, what's up? Legend. I don't know why I'm clapping for you, but I think you deserve a round of applause coming into stream, Mushu. This time I'm early enough to say hi before my meetings, and I appreciate that. Also, who is this cutie? The graphics look good on the character, though. Oh, this over here. Or you're talking about me? Hey, Redco streaking. I do deserve a round of applause. It's not even 7 a.m. Exactly. Every day you deserve a round of applause, Mushu. But thank you for saying I'm cute. I tried new lip gloss today. This game is called Beasts of Reincarnation. It's really fun. And the character is actually a really cool character. She has no emotions, though. She's very plain. But, yeah. She's still very intriguing. Redco, morning, bro. Welcome. Welcome. We're going to have hoe gardens on our deathbed saying, do you remember when? And then you're going to go first. Okay. I'm down. We can even do it before then, Dan, actually. Mushu, thank you for the biddies. You should do black lipstick. Everyone loves a goth mommy. All right, sweet. Noted. Black lipstick. Goth mommy. I'm going to go to the clicks after stream today. I'm going to be like, can you please give me products that'll make me look like a goth mommy?
Golden egg? I didn't know this sort of thing even existed.
Did I find a golden egg? Nice. Hope to start this game today. I only got 3 achievements left. GG with the Halo. You got this. You'll love this game. I hope. I'd like to see what you say about it, Bretko. I'm assuming you would love it because I'm kind of enjoying it. It's nice and chill. Doesn't stress me out, you know. Mbeki, welcome Mbeki. Yeah, and Oryx gave me a sick board, so it's fun, but I suck. You don't suck. Don't say that. You good. We must go skate. Let's do it. Have you played Mistfall yet? I have it on my wish list and it released. Looks pretty good. I did, Snoo. I kind of enjoyed it. I would definitely play it because it's on Xbox Game Pass. Have you got Xbox Game? If you do, you can test it out there. I don't know how much longevity it has though, Snoo. So I'm enjoying it like the bit that I have played and I'm excited to play some more. I was planning on playing it today. A little more. But the day just got away from me. I was actually waiting for Cyborg. Because we were gonna play together. But I don't know if she will be here by the time I log off. Yeah, let's go skate. Let's go do it. IRL stream. Yeah. This game would do my head in. I went on Mistfall yesterday. I got 2 classes to level 7. I may be a little addicted. Excellent. I've been on the Band of Brothers binge. Gosh, man, it's so damn good. It's really damn good. Band of Brothers is fantastic. That's one of my all-time favorites. All-time favorites, bro. I even try to recreate that photo in the, the Band of Brothers photo. I try to do my own recreation of it when I was young. You can see it. Cyborg earlier, you feel, yeah, I know. But still, sometimes one day she'll walk in here and it'll be on time and we'll be able to group up together. It's always fun playing games with Cyborg. A lot of fun. There's an update for Mistfall. Excellent. Maybe all-time favorites. Bro, have you seen Masters of the Air, I think it is, or Masters of the Sky? It's on, I think it's on Disney or HBO. If you haven't seen that, bro, please go and watch that. That shit is crazy. It's about the bombing runs that the Americans did when, over Germany from England.
Cool.
And, yeah,
There's an enemy.
just wild. The day Cyborg walks in on time will be the day the world ends. You guys have no faith in Cyborg. She will show up one of these days on time. I promise. Mark my words. She's just busy all the time. We know her too well. Stop it. She's just busy, She wakes up busy. I imagine Cyborg, gets out of bed and, immediately starts running to the kitchen to go get breakfast. And then, boom, runs in the next direction. Boom, buy her PC, feed the dogs, just, busybody. So, and then loses track of time. Happens. But you're right. I was almost, when Sai said she wanted to play today, I even said it's a 50-50. It's 50-50 if we will play today. I'm keen, but 50-50. Bro, do you have enough Discord channels? No, we need more. I'm going to make one channel, just a Dan channel. We still love her very much, but the ADHD force is too strong. It is too strong. Yeah, that's funny. You can found. Hey, we got strength. Let's put. You know what? I'm gonna put it here. Fluorescence.
Ma, can I ask? Is there anything you love?
Anything I love?
Yes. I'm curious.
She doesn't love
I don't
anything.
know.
You can't love anything. Love requires an emotion.
That's no fun.
I don't follow.
I want to help you find something that fills you with happiness. We should start by talking to each other more. We're bound to stumble across something that way. I'm sure of it.
All right.
Oh, we did it. No ways.
Well, see you later.
Cool.
What is this axolotl crocodile frog? Bad graphics. What did you find? She told us that she needs people to tell her she's taking it too long IRL. I'll do it. I'll tell her she's taking too long. Nah. Let her take her time. Can't rush her. I'm like, I always just say, like, it doesn't matter for me because I'm always like, yeah, you know, I'm streaming. I'm not going anywhere. We'll get times to stream together. So I'm happy to just chill.
Cool.
Why is she so sad all the time? Her heart was taken over by the blight. The blight is the plants that like was taken over all living things in the world. So as you can see, all the plants are taken over everything. So the blight will kill humans. It gets into their heart and it destroys their heart and they don't have any feelings anymore. They become robots. Just a human form, but they die. It kills them. So human beings took their consciousness and put it into machines so that they could avoid the blights. But it affected me, but it didn't kill me. And I've got like the blight in me, and the blight removes your heart, like your emotion and stuff. So I'm a very rare breed that I didn't die from the blight, but it took my emotions from me. So I don't feel pain, I don't feel happy, I don't feel sad. I'm just you know. So after time, so yeah, it's kind of got like a little bit of a Horizon Zero Dawn ting to it. Ping.
Cool.
Key.
Did you find something out of the ordinary?
And the humans cannot live forever because they say like if anything lives forever, eventually will be corrupted. So because the humans put their souls into machines, eventually they became corrupted themselves. And that's why you'll get these androids around the world that are like corrupted and they'll kill you. You come across very few uncorrupted androids too. So sometimes you'll come across one, they're usually like chilling on the floor and like dying. And you can sort of speak to them and they're good. They haven't been corrupted, but they're very few and far between. So I know you didn't play God of War much with Christopher Judge as Kratos, but he is going to be at Comic-Con Joburg this year. Really? He's an interesting looking character, bro. Like, yeah. He's got a beautiful voice, but he's like, yo, where does this guy come from? Like, he's got a weird look to him. I've like never seen anyone that looks like that before. But cool. Yeah, I'd dig to meet a dude like that. He seems cool. Do you remember? Yeah, never mind. But we finally going to bring an A-lister. He's not an A-lister, but I guess he's someone that is, really part of the gaming scene. Like, everyone knows him. Even if you're not like me, not like a massive God of War fan, I still know exactly who he is. Boy. I always wanted a World Industries skateboard back in the day, or a Dark Star. Was that considered basic? No, that was decent. World Industries also. I loved World Industries. I loved the just the mascot for it. And Dark Star was also, it's good boards. Both of them are really good. I had a Dark Star not so long ago, and World Industries, we don't get them in South Africa. I'm sure they're still around though. Might have gone bust years ago. And then or someone else bought them out, bought the name and reproducing the skateboards. But I think they did go away at some point, World Industries. But yeah, I'm guessing. My memory's a little foggy, but I love them. Blind Decks back in the day. Yeah, I had what did I have recent? Something World Industries recently. Someone had found an OG World Industries sticker and gave it to me. I stuck it on my guitar. Spitfire was also cool. Spitfire's still around. Crit Regen 2. When okay, I like this. Ooh. Take that. Thank you very much. I went down the rabbit hole with war facts, read about a war in the old England medieval times that killed 28,000 people in hand-to-hand combat in one single session, and then basically the victors are forced to clean up all the bodies and separate their armor, valuables, etc. So that is, I love that I love history. I'm fascinated with history, bro. It is one of those things, there are so many stories that you can go into, and it's stranger than fiction. Good night, people. Stand, sleep tight, my beautiful friend. All right. Hisses, eh? Shorty's deck lasted till the tail and the nose disappeared. Shorty's, that was, remember Chad Musker? Shorty's was like so popular. Everyone wanted Shorty's. My one friend was like obsessed with Shorty's, Chad Musker. Everyone was obsessed with old Chad Musker. He embodied this, remember the boombox on his shoulder? And then he would still do a rail with a boombox. That was crazy. His story is also, I follow him too. He's very humble dude. He got a small little house in California. He just sells his Shorty's decks and some shoes that he made. He's a cool guy. He's a very artsy guy. A lot of the skaters are very arty, That's awesome. And which brand of skating shoes do you wear? Do you remember Adio? Yes, I do remember them. 100%. Am I pronouncing that right? Why? I never ever wore them. I do know them. My shoes that I used to wear, I still wear, are Globe. Bro, Globe are the best. Let me tell you. The last 5 pairs of skating shoes I've worn have all been Globe shoes, and the next pair of skating shoes I'm going to get are Globe. You want the best shoes in the world? Globe. And I've skated in fucking everything, bro. Vans, the worst. They're such shit skateboarding shoes. They're nice shoes for other things, but they're not for skaters. Unless you're sponsored by them and they can give you a new set of Vans all the time, go for a pair of Globes. And the specifically Globe Sprout. Cyrus are better. Hey, Roadkill, listen, I'll take this to the ring. You better have a good footwork, bro, because I got a sweet right hook. And I'll fight you on this one. No, Osiris, I never wore Osiris, to be honest. But Globe, the Globe Sprouts, just the shape of the shoe is very, very comfortable, and it doesn't have too many, you remember the old Osiris shoes and stuff we used to get? It looked like you were wearing slippers. It was so puffy and bulky and fat with the fat laces. That was a trend, of course, back then. That's not the trend anymore. It's rather uncomfortable to skate in those, for me, I found. So I always, even when I was younger, I used to go for the shoe that looked more like a Vans shoe, but not Vans. So that's why the Globe Sprout. Look for him. I'm too scared to skate these days. No, I think it's okay to be scared to skate, bro. Just rather, let's not. I wouldn't want to risk it either. And also, for me, even at my age of skateboarding, I take it super slow. Like when I get on my board, I'll skate for an hour before I even like do anything, like try an ollie. Like just warm myself up and take my time. I'm not young anymore. I can just throw myself at these things. I'll break my bones, bro. I can imagine in another life as a history teacher. Oh, I could. I could totally. Love history. Love it, love it. Afternoon, handsome. How you doing, Hyper Mike? What's up? Welcome in. Now, they're very similar in quality. I still wear the New York 83s. I cannot handle low top shoes. Fair enough, and I'm very much a mid-top and high-top kind of guy. No, it's all preference, these things. Some people prefer high tops also because of ankles. It hurts. Yeah, 3 business days to warm up. Exactly. Grown-ass men kicking and riding around on a child's toy and calling it a sport. What is next? Olympic hula hooping or spinning around with a ribbon on a stick? These adult children need to grow up and become useful to society. Yo, this guy, what's wrong with Salty? Why? What happened to you, sweetie?
A strongbox.
You used to be so sweet. No, I've never skated in Crocs before. Maybe I should try. Osiris was the best brand ever, Dead Oryx, but they are super expensive now. You can't get them here. A few years back, I saw that they are going around for almost $200 a pair now. I'm not paying that for a pair and then a pair for import tax. No, that's very reasonable. Go for Globes. Oh, bro, I must actually contact Globe. I need to be sponsored by them. I will punt this brand because they're so good. Like I said, I've got a pair of Globes in my cupboard I can show you now with my heel is coming through the shoe, but the side is not broken yet. And I'm from kick flipping and olling and all that stuff. But the bottom is already going. That's how long and good they are. Long they last. How about breakdancing? Apparently did they take that out of the Olympics, breakdancing? We're not allowed to talk about it. A little bit of a sensitive subject, Hyper Mike. Don't talk about old ray gun over here. Shh. Sorry. Told him.
Are you tired?
Apology. No worries, Still a bit too soon.
You seem fine. I just want to say.
Oh, is that a boss?
With me, finding these Nushi would be a lot harder.
What is she saying? You go to the power supply for the gate. Toward the reservoir? Yeah, but wait. We got to do this first. This fast travel. You know what should be considered real man sport? Supporting your family by going to a job you hate every day, doing the grind, knowing it's slowly grinding into your grave. That should be a sport. No, and it's I always appreciate someone that can get up in the morning and go to work, all of you guys that have a 9 to 5, keeping that economy going, man. 3 cheers. This 3 cheers to all the people there grinding away for minimum wage. Let's go, sitting in traffic. Fuck this life. But you still do it. And that's what makes you so goddamn special. Pluckies are superior shoes. Maybe not for skateboarding. You'll take your toes off with pluckies. What's up, Dad? How's the stream been, brother? It's been good, thank you, Badger. How your day been so far? Fuck the economy and fuck the government, but we need beer. That's the problem, Ranga. That's the problem. I agree with you, bro. Fuck the economy, fuck the government. But once everything is, where's the beer at? Where the beer at? We need freaking the economy to make beer and to make all the things that we like, internet and... I used to get up for work for 6 years, so I know the struggle. You know the struggle. It's very difficult to avoid that sort of thing, that obligation in life. Well, the NASA stuff is so interesting. I was not aware that astronauts have to spend 2 hours in the suit in space station to adjust the body before going out into space. I can believe that. It sounds rough, but yeah. I would also make sure I'm like, yeah, 100% sealed off before you go into space. Otherwise, it's going to suck all the air out of you. Your eyes will pop out of your head, dog. You don't want that to happen. I don't think it's a very nice way to go either. It's like the vacuum of space. Pulling all the air out of your body. You'll be farting out of your ears, bro. I think I'll retire at the ripe age of 28 and become a FIFA streamer. Bro, Ranga, I'm rooting for you, man. I'm rooting for you. The thing is, retire and streamer, those things are two different words. If you're streaming, you're working. If you're retired, you're not working. But I think you should do it. Quit your job. Start playing FIFA. Stream it. You better be damn good. People want to see a winner, bro.
Something wrong?
I'm going to be right back.
Perhaps he
We can
wishes
go to the
to be
restroom
fed.
and take a leak.
You think?
I've no evidence to support it, but judging by his demeanor, I assume that to be the case.
Ku, try using words.
Be serious, Emma. Have you ever met a malefact capable of speech?
No, I guess not.
Stream opening Pokemon packs. Stream opening Pokemon packs. Won't you damage cards? With Steam, yeah, you will. With Steam. Damage the cards. We're going to do I'm thinking of, because Gone Too Long sent a little dono for Pokemon cards. So I want to do like a Pokemon pack rip one of these streams. I'm going to go buy a bunch. But I was thinking of like trying to time it with like a playthrough of one of the Pokemon games or something. That could be fun. Maybe play one of the classics.
There's an enemy here.
It's here.
Ku.
I know we have to go this way. Oh my gosh, bro, I did this thing. Just waking up here in America. Rise and shine. Rise and shine, Badger. What's the first thing you're going to do now that you're up? Am I going backwards? Bro.
A strong box.
Where? Where's the strong box? there. Oh no, it's a little difficult to get to. Tomato. Oh, it'll be done here. Yeah. No, it won't. What? Oh, power seems shut off. That's power supply to the gates.
What can I do for you?
Where are the generators again?
One's down the path right behind you. The other's on the floor below, which you can get to by crossing the river ahead.
I love playing the Pokemon Game Boy games through Pokemon Stadium, and having that speed increase was so nice. Pokemon Stadium with the N64.
Ku, there's an enemy.
Yeah, I love the Pokemon games on the Game Boy. I still got all of them. Well, not all of them. I got a lot of them. I got like 5 of them.
You're acting strange.
Can't go down there. Oh, here's the... It's not going to work. Okay, this one works. Good morning. I've not long got up. Rough night. You okay, V-Dub? Why do you have a rough night? I hurt my hamstring last week Thursday. I'm unable to run properly since it needs time to recover. Yeah, I'd rather give it time. Don't push it. You know? Open cards while playing Power World will get you some attention. Yeah, that will get... will definitely get a lot of attention, bro. I don't want to upset the apple cart here, you know?
There's an enemy here, Ku.
But... yeah, I think playing one of the OGs or maybe Pokemon Yellow. Let's Go. Pikachu Let's Go on the Wii. I've got that, so we can also jam that one. if needs be. Starting the day off right. Watch your stream, accept the chill vibes. It's all yours, bro. Then later on, I'll be taking my boys camping. And hey, that is very cool. Camping and swimming. Where are you gonna go camping?
Cool. There's an enemy.
You got a lot of options over there. Gameplay wise, Bulbasaur is the best starter in all games. Where he is an option. I usually did take either, you know, you've only got Bulbasaur, Squirtle, and Charmander. All three of those, I love those Pokemon. Yay, we turned on the genie. So now we're going to From Horizon to Ark Raiders vibes. Yeah, it kind of, I feel like a lot of this game gives me very much Stray vibes, you know, with the androids hanging around and kind of looks and feels like that. I don't think, I don't know, I thought you might like it actually, Salty. Yay. Loot. Where's the book? I do not like things that do not know what they are also know. The irony is not wasted on me. Alright. Okay, so this just took me down one. Back here. Look, it's up there. I thought it was going to take me up. Let me go back to my let me fire at this other generator and I'll go back to the walker. There's stuff we need to go collect. Our new plants. See, how do I get through this door? Unless this only opens when I switch on the next generator. Wait, where does this take us? Okay, power seems to be shut off. Okay, so now we head in this direction. Lafayette, am I saying that right? Ohio. There a cabin with grandma has rented and insisted that we use it instead. Rough it with the tents and backpacks. I would much rather go for grandma's cabin that she rented, Badger, to be honest. I like a good camping session. I think it's nice and important for the boys to learn, the kids to learn how to camp and teach them a few things. But it's also so nice to go in a cabin. So Diddy, will you be streaming on Saturday? Oh, why? Because I missed Wednesday Naruto. I thought about it. Still thinking about it. Yes, sir. Man needs to pay up. I just want to say you're looking handsome today. Oh, you too, Lemons. I can see what you look like through the camera, You're looking good. I like what you've done with your hair. It's kind of sexy. So that's a no. I don't know. I thought about it. I'm just, like I said, still thinking. I might stream, but I'll let you know. Tomorrow's Friday. I might just. The thing is, I can't pop up a random stream. Otherwise, people are going to be losing their streaks. Okay, we're going to fight this thing, yeah. We're going to fight it as soon as we turn the power on. Watch. Or before we turn the power on. I need to comb my hair and my bum fluff stash. We love a bum sluts. What? Got me. Oh, you hit me hard, bro. Look, I mean, if you need your beauty rest, given your age, it's no problem. Yo. Bum slut, you heard that. It was a complete accident. I didn't mean to, honest.
There's an enemy here. Cool.
There's an enemy here. Cool. One tap, bro. Naruto is super spicy today, Calambrasso. Oh, come on, bro. You called my stash a bum slut? Cease. My apology. It was a Freudian slip. What? Did you miss Women's Wednesday? I wasn't here on Women's Wednesday. Bravo. It was a big accident. Your face should be studied for years and years. Handsome legend. Your face must be studied for years and years. How dare you, Andy? Be so sweet. How you doing, Andy Boobandy? Sweetness. I checks, yeah. You checks, you see. Yeah, my grandma always finds to spoil her grandbabies. Yeah, good. Grandparents always try to spoil the grandkids. Oh, but that's awesome, Badger. Gonna be freaking awesome. Fun. Oh my shit. Oh no, bro. Hey, buddy. Got a tattoo yesterday, and I swear I can never sleep the night after I get it done. Why? Why can't you sleep after? What did you get done, bro? That's exciting. I want to see it.
Let's do this, Ku.
We need like dead cross commands, so dead X commands, so that we can add multiple deaths at once. Oh, times the amount. Okay. Oh, you just have to do it manually every time. I need you to work for your death counter there. Okay. Whee! Fuck off. I hate this thing. Look at the damage it does. I'm just gonna die again so I can start this over, man. Gosh. This is ridiculous. How does that not hit him? Another one. Where's Mirka? She was here. She just, good news, Mirka got a raise at her work today. Like a nice raise. So. You want to side eye her? I'm sure she'll be around. You can give her the old stank eye. Hey, yo. I just fucked up again. Lethal. Oh. You got it. Yeah, congrats for her. Yeah, exactly. How did you get hit? Your sword was up, WTF? Well, exactly. Game is freaking cheating me. No, my timing was just so bad. Yeah, I'm trying to parry. Oh. But I'm not parrying properly. I'm just dying. Well, my American colleague got fired, so now I have to work evenings as well. Yay. Do you get your colleagues...
There's an enemy.
Do you get his pay if you're doing his work? Yeah. Is that how it works? Surely it works like that. You get flexi hours only. Not so good. No, it's not so good news. Yeah. Good. Let's get that camp so I can respawn closer to this boss. Well, I got this camp. Why am I not respawning here? Fuck off, dude. Silly Billy did Oryx, you know, Morse.
Let's do this.
When you do your job well, you get rewarded with more work, and when a colleague leaves and gets respondent to, and their responsibilities minus the pay. Yep, it's the case usually, right? This is gonna phase 2, watch. Oh, damn. Who the hell is this? Own wand.
Never neglect the final blow.
Mysterious woman. That's like a shout out to Pokemon. You know, when you'd come across like a, it would be like mysterious woman.
Find peace. Judging from your clothes, you must be a purifier. Are you
Yeah, good
heading to the
entrance,
capital
right?
to face the Beast of Reincarnation?
Yes.
Then we share the same destination. The name's Kunai, by the way. Tell me, what's yours?
Emma.
I see. Well, normally we could go there together, but I'm afraid I'm at the mercy of my friend here. I'm sure you understand, seeing as you have your own Malefact too. First time I've seen another with a companion. Let me give you my signal code. If there's anything you need, just give me a call. It's one of this one's memories. A technique. Take it with you. I'm sure it'll serve you well.
Nushi skill acquired. Yo, the smell of girl power is strong in this game. It is. And they all just so happen to be completely emotionless. Credit for realism. Yeah, look at Salty coming out of the freaking gates punching, dude. Look how she walks. Oh my word. That was weird. Interesting looking right arm on that lady. Very interesting. And that just like that, she's gone.
Well, she was certainly lively.
Oh.
1 minute she's talking your ear off, the next she's bounding away.
Yes.
Okay then.
Yes.
Let's push on, shall we?
Good chats. Wait, don't we need it? Oh, the Jenny is over here. Let's turn it on. Defense Spirit Stone. Oh, thick cuirass. Oh, nice. GG. Nice puppy. Whoa. Oh, you come on, man. Those guys are pretty tough.
Let's
Let me
do
go.
this, Ku.
Let me go back to my walker. Oh, it's the telephone. Who could it be? I'm actually in the process to get team lead for the dev team, so hopefully it will be next week. Bro, holding thumbs for that. That obviously will come with the raise, right? More responsibilities, but more money. More power. Yeah, GG, man. Got a golden egg. I can expand. We can no, we can't expand that. Alright, we're cooking over here. Don't have enough money. Try that. Okay. Let's eat some food. Oh, cooking, research, preparing. Wait, what are we preparing? This? Go for that.
Oh, tell me what you want to eat.
Yeah? Oh, I don't have another chicken. Let's talk to the dog. Hey, Mark, baby, Diddy, hi, chat, hello, chat, hi, chat. Hello, hi, how's the game? So I'm liking it, Mark. I'm liking it quite a bit, actually.
You always bring me.
You got any desire to play it? Yes, sir, raised
It
with different
appears he
contract
wishes
and
to help you
scorecard.
however he
Yo,
can.
holding thumbs, dude. Keep us posted on
But
that, Lemon, so we
why?
can celebrate with you.
Why indeed? You should ask him directly.
Directly? Tell me, Ku, why do you help me? I don't think he understands.
Perhaps he will, in time. You just have to be patient.
Yes.
It looks a lot like Death Stranding. It's got that, like, Japanese style to it, for sure. Like, I see a lot of, like, Final Fantasy and all those games within this, you know. But it's really fun. It's not like a difficult game to understand. But yeah, it's got some elements from Death Stranding. I said that this morning, actually, Mark. I was like, there's some things here stolen from Death Stranding. Like, look at the shower, even. Like, you can shower with your dog. And then you clean. If you got Game Pass, then absolutely give it a go. But if you don't have Game Pass, then maybe wait for a sale. If you want to try it out. Let's see who answered the phone.
You didn't seem like the type to reach out, Emma. That's why I'm reaching out to you first. I'm headed for the capital. Be careful not to get too reckless out there. I hope our paths cross again. Until then...
How did that random woman know my telephone number? You know? Pause. Like, pause, but... Doggy, exactly. Wait, this is on Game Pass. No, I didn't buy it. I can yes also say that this game stole from Death Stranding. The same way Polwood stole from Pokemon. That would require Oryx to have money. What's that for? Yes, exactly, Salty. Blood is going to be horrible to get off his fur once it is dried. Best to clean them while it's still wet. Talking from experience, eh, Salty? Tell us more. Controller. Okay, let's leave. We gotta sleep. I do have Game Pass, yeah, I shall give it a look based on your recommendation. If I don't like it, we're throwing hands. No, understandable. Give it a little bit of time, and I think you'll enjoy it. And come back to me. I want to hear your opinion of it. Like I said, Game Pass is great because you don't have to, you know, struggle of buying the game and then you end up hating it or something.
Tell me what you want to eat. Should I make that?
And then it's got this eating part that's like kind of like,
This is
you know, Monster Hunter.
So, how did your meeting with her go?
Oh, she's quite an interesting one.
Interesting? In what way?
Oh, my controllers, bro, this thing is, the battery on this 8-bit do, I'm like a little bit disappointed, to be honest, you know. Fuck.
You shouldn't worry so much about trusting her. That girl is pure.
What makes you so sure?
I can't say I have a clear reason. Call it intuition.
Sure. So, what's your next move?
The same as yours. I'll make for the capital.
Okay then. Try not to get yourself killed.
Need to step out real quick, but I'm lurking in the background and shall be back around 3ish. Cool. Thank you for the lurk, Mark. Very much appreciated, dude. Pokemon stole from Dragon Quest. Did it. We all steal from each other, bro. It's just the way this life works. What is that one saying? If you're not copying, you're doing it wrong. It's a director's quote. With regard to movies. I'm sure there is a heavy influence with AI in this game. I believe there's probably a lot of influence with AI in a lot of games nowadays. I think we'll probably find it would be rather difficult to, you know, have a game that has not used any AI in the making of it. Especially as people get more and more comfortable with using AI for the creative bits. Yet, where are all the AI haters now? Seems the game first needs to be a big seller or loved by many before the artists start complaining. Yeah, no, for sure. The louder the noise it makes, the more it will, you know, draw in the crowds. How you doing, Mel? That director sounds lazy. Yeah, he's just saying in a sense, like, there is a bit of copying that needs to be done in all aspects of what do we do. Don't try and reinvent the wheel too much, you know. So it's like streaming. We all kind of look the same. We kind of copy from each other that the streamer must be in the corner. The game must take up majority of the screen. Don't try and reinvent that wheel too much. Test things out. You know, it's always a good idea. Try something new. But ideally, we all kind of copy from each other. AI is so integrated into editing software that you just can't use any of them main ones without using it. Like Adobe. Yeah, I haven't used Adobe Cloud, but I heard it's quite, you know, it uses a lot of AI now. They need to update your AI, Oryx. You're starting to become obvious. Obvious that I'm AI. Yeah. I'm AI. Oh, look at this outfit. Dude, I can't believe that I just died like instantly there. Oh.
Let's do this, Koo.
Damn you, not doing a good job copying others. Look, my command didn't work. Fish. Ah. I didn't copy that. I should. Sorry, Salty. I'm over the AI bullshit now. I don't like it, but I accept that it's not going anywhere. I may as well shout at clouds now, so there's no point spreading my energy, pointing out the harm AI is causing. No, I understand that it would cause a lot of harm, bro. It's with any new industry. There will be damage will be done. We're not new to it. Think about any major invention throughout history and how that invention destroyed other inventions, you know, or took away other jobs and stuff. Like, history repeats itself with this sort of stuff. Not so much copying, but more deriving. More so deriving, yeah. All ingenuity is also derivative. It's impossible to not be. Yeah, it absolutely it is. You can't just have. We build upon ideas, you know. It evolves over time, and yeah, there's absolutely nothing we can do about AI. You can scream until you're blue in the face. It is too much. It's moving too fast, and it's too big. There's too many big companies and people and governments throwing tons of money at this stuff, you know. Yeah, we're not going to get away from it. Unfortunately. Just think how many postmen jobs were lost from the invention of the email. Yeah. Think about it. A lot of postman jobs were lost doing that. Think about all the horses that lost their jobs pulling carts when the car was invented. The combustion engine. All the stablers that didn't have jobs anymore. Like, imagine the thousands of horses that just didn't need to be used anymore. The refrigerator is another one. When they invented the refrigerator, it was like one of the biggest losses of jobs in history with the iceman. It used to sell ice and cut ice to put in refrigerators overnight. Thousands of jobs. If it were taking away jobs and harming industries, I wouldn't mind so much. AI can't take blurry photos quite like I can. The problem is the harm to the environment, but nobody wants to talk about that because everybody thinks the fix is someone else's problem and not their own. Yeah, but that's the thing is, it's again another thing that I feel like. I don't like. No one wants the environment to be harmed, you know. Of course, but I feel, you know, with putting pressure on these companies and just, you know, letting them know that the environmental damage needs to be taken care of. They're already working on ways like closed loops cooling systems. There's a lot of AI technologies that use a closed loop cooling. So it's just the only AI cooling model that is the one that's bad for environment is the cooling towers, because that cools the water and evaporates, and only what's left behind is like, I don't know, minerals or something that's quite damaging. What the environment ever do for me, huh? I mean, you came out of it, right, Salty? We are moving forward, evolving. In 50 years, we will fear something else. Something new will be on the debate board, and AI users issues will be forgotten less than 50 years, Blade. This AI is one of the pivotal points in, I feel, in humanity. It's like the development in AI. We'll look back at this as we'd look back on the invention of the telephone and electricity. It's one of those big fundamental inventions for humanity. Whether it's going to be the death of humanity or, you know, make abundance for us remains to be seen. We'll see what's happening. We'll see what happens. Preparing for my Terminator 2 future. Yeah, it could be that, right? Who knows? I'm hoping that it won't. I feel like we've survived all these things as human beings, the invention of the nuclear bomb and the telephone, the internet, and everything between, and we're still here. We're hanging out. Diddy, why is such a legend? I'm not. I cannot believe that I'm in this amazing community. You are all amazing. Thank you to all for accepting me. Of course, we accept you for who you are, bro. Much love, Viper. Thank you for being a part of this community. Even video stores are gone. Yeah, they are gone. It's sad. I like video stores. I'll try and recreate that over here for us, you know. Where's my controller? There we go. All right, let's try this again. Oh. Dude, and I died, bro. I hope, let's hope.
Let's do this
like AI doesn't turn out into a scenario as described in the Matrix. Yeah, let's hope not. I don't think it will, but you know, you never know. Cooling AI data centers is costing all of us water in a time when drought is becoming common. Because we fucked with the environment for too long, and the biggest polluters are too busy sucking each other's cocks so they can make money. Capitalism, bro. It's not the best system, but it's all we got right now that works. Hopefully within that capitalism and people making those profits, that laws getting put in place to be nothing happens instantly, you know. Something's got to happen, and then that rubber band effect of making it better. So it's like, you know, when fuel, we're driving in cars with leaded fuel, bro, that was killing the environment and killing people, poisoning us slowly. But eventually, they fought lawsuits in the United States where companies got together to sue the fuel giants. Do you think it's impossible to sue them? They got them to change and remove lead from fuel, and that's why we got unleaded 95, you know. And so it's with anything. We invent a car, there'll be problems with it, and then we slowly change that, and laws get in place and restrictions and stuff. So it's always volatile in the beginning. But I hope that with that, you know, laws and things will be put in place to make it more ecologically friendly. But it requires people to stand up against and be like, hey, and do the research. You know, it's no point in us screaming from like, it's bad for the environment when we actually don't understand it completely. Like, I don't know any of the stats. Like, people always say that, but I'd love to know, like, can you tell me, can we sit in a Discord call and can you explain to me it in detail so I understand it better, you know? Because I don't really understand. I don't, like, what is more environmentally, is it the microplastics that's been put into the oceans? Like, that's also terrible, you know? And there's no ways to get it out. We got microplastics in our brains and in our bloods, in our bodies. And it's past the blood-brain barrier, which is, there's no turning back. Like, we got microplastics in our body for life, dog. You know. If you define AI data centers strictly as facilities built exclusively for AI, often called AI factories, they represent roughly 5 to 11% of total global market capacity, which accounts for a single-digit percentage of the world's total physical data centers. You see, there's a lot of data to, like, consume and figure out of this, you know. That's why I'm like, yeah, I don't want anything to happen to our water. I want clean drinking water, you know. But I just don't have any power to change anything. I can learn more about it and educate myself, and that's the best we can do, you know. Everything we have ever done online has been in data centers. People are only starting to see the bones of the machines we have been using for 25 years. That's true. We have. Like Daddy said, they're working on it. Wasting water will be at an end soon. Yeah, I hope so. I'm assuming that with it, you know, these changes happen. Just drink less water and more Coke. Zero. There, problem solved. We've got a solution to the problem, bro. Salty. The whole streaming thing killing cinema is another one. Have you seen the crazy cinemas out there these days? 5D and dynamic spatial audio and effects. I haven't been to a cinema in over 10 years, Blade. Yeah, exactly. Streaming killed the cinema. So many. We're evolving technologically and as a species. AI is everywhere now and is going to either crash or take over. There's no grey space now. It's either going to crash or take over. But both of those are negative. So crash, is that a negative? I don't know. I really have a high hope for AI to make the world a better place. I want it to... You know, it's very, very amazing technology, and hopefully it will, you know, they're doing wonders with medical research with AI. So if it saves more lives through medical research, and then use that same AI technology to figure out ways to cool itself without hurting the environment, and people get greedy. Probably find there's obviously a much better way to do this, but it cuts costs to do it the cheaper way, and that's probably what ruins the environment. So. The biggest danger is from a field of AI that nobody is talking about. World model AI as opposed to LLM AI, which is digital only. Big corps are silently working on AI models that can understand and operate in the real world through robotics. yeah, I'm sure there's a lot we don't even know anything about, Mr. Snoo. Like what the governments use and all these other models that other companies make. Like what we know is just a drop in the ocean of what's out there. I'll tell you what's terrible for the environment. The building of electric cars and lithium strip mining for their batteries. The entire process of electric cars being built is causing insane damage to the environment. Again, like I've heard of all this argument too. Strip mining for lithium is also bad. But then like strip mining for, then drilling for oil is also bad, you know. It's like just everything's bad for the environment in some way. It's just, you can just never get away with doing anything without it affecting the environment in some sort of way. Good morning, Dead Oryx and Hoodies. How you doing, Lady Libadakara? What's up? Welcome in. AI is so annoying, but it's the future and we got to work with it. It's got its, like I said, it's got its pros and cons, like everything. Hopefully, just the pros weigh out the cons, you know. Streaming didn't kill cinema. People just look at the new Spider-Man movie, making almost 3 million just from last week when it came out. It's predicted to make 1 billion in the coming weeks before it's off the cinema circuit. Cinema is still dying. You know, you just named the one thing that's done well, and there will still be those. But all in all, if you just do a quick Google search and be like, give us the cinema profits trends over 10 years, you'll see that will be a very, very much a down graph. But there always will be anomalies that will come up. There will always be movies that make millions in the circuit. I love movie cinema. I haven't been in 10 years, but I always like the idea of it. I don't want it to ever go anywhere. I'm with you on that, you know. But what you think and I think is different from the facts. There are always solutions, but they are not cost effective or profitable. There are always solutions, and they might not be cost effective now, but with, you know, just starting it off and implementing this, we evolve that solution to become more cost effective and a better solution. You know, humans are bad for the environment. We are bad for the environment, but we are the environment. You know, human beings remove ourselves and we're like, that's nature, and this is me, I'm a human. But ultimately, we are the environment that created us. We are part of this earth. You know, it spat us out. And I think something that could be way worse than human beings to the environment is a comet hurtling towards Earth. The Earth has had countless resets throughout its history of billions of years, you know. And it will reset again. Whether we do it, we can, you know, create all the factories and poison all the water in the world, but it'll never do the damage. We can never do the damage of what nature can do to itself. Nature is way more... we are very bold to assume that we can destroy this planet. We can try our best, but we cannot do it. A comet can do it. That will destroy the planet properly. Nature is so tough. Nature will always survive. It is way more resilient than we are. Look how it has been destroyed by comets, and yet it still comes back and it produces life over and over and over again. Not saying that we must destroy the planet that we live on, but we are not strong and we're not big and ugly enough to destroy this planet. We can poison the water, it will survive. Look at Chernobyl. A black mold has been discovered in Chernobyl that eats away radiation. It did not exist until Chernobyl. Nature made something to combat something that was affecting it. Nature figures it out. It's smarter than we are. I like to think nature is smarter than us. Nuclear bombs can do it. There's not enough nuclear bombs. If they had to detonate every single nuclear bomb at the same time, it won't destroy the planet. It won't kill all the humans either. It'll fuck shit up, and it will change weather patterns and storms, and there'll be radiation everywhere, and animals will die and they'll mutate, but I promise you we'll live, and humans will live. There'll be less of us, though. Well, that's what I think, you know? That's what I think. I saw Spider-Man on Tuesday and it's so good. I've heard everyone ranting and raving about that film. It's so good. I want to see it. I want to go to the movies. Did you go see it at the movies, Zoomates? AI cinema is taking over though, Dead Oryx. You must have seen the trash coming. No, I don't like that. I don't want to watch AI videos because I enjoy the art of acting. I like seeing an actor play a character and see how, you know, how well he can do it. we like seeing human beings do stuff. I don't want to watch, I'll never be fascinated with an AI film as I will be looking at an artist, you know. There's a new film coming out where they, Rocky. Have you seen that? It's about how they made the movie Rocky. It's a guy playing Sylvester Stallone. He does such a good job. I've seen the trailer. I'm blown away by his ability to imitate Sylvester Stallone. Like, that is talent. Even so, if there was an AI that did it, I would be like, whatever, it's AI. But to see a man like embody the being of like another person and act it out like on a screen, it's wonderful to see. This beauty in art. I want to see other human like I've always said, Lexmark can print the picture of the Mona Lisa right now. You can have that picture on your desk, the Mona Lisa, but no one cares for it. You're not going to put that on your wall with a $10 million frame because it ain't a human being that did it. It's a copy of someone did it. If like the things that are valuable to me are the things that people made for me. Like Tater Beans made me a little teddy bear. He crocheted that shit, bro. That's so special to me. It's worth more than R1 million, you know, because it's just so lovely and someone created something for me. So I take a lot of stock in what humans create, and I think we as human beings like that. Lies, Diddy, as you yourself have said, you have not been to cinema. Yeah, I still like the idea of it. Just because I haven't been and done something doesn't mean I don't like it. I like the cinema. I haven't felt the motivation to go and see a movie, you know. I don't have anyone to go see a movie with. And I got people to go see a movie with. I can go with Dead Reply. I love it when you get into these topics. It's the most popcorn eating entertainment. I appreciate that, Dead Reply. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. The time of the roach will come once human hates and greed makes the sky fall. Our roach overlords will rule over us. They might do just then. Hopefully. Some of those AI actors have got some real emotions in the performance. There they do. It looks good. Like, I'm impressed by the ability for these AI movies, but I want to see an actor's performance. I love the art of acting. It's been something I've enjoyed for a long time. Juicy Tao, hey, what's up? I assume you're talking about AI amazing content. Hello, fellow South African. How you doing? Juicy? What's up? Welcome in. You're a South African? Oh, my controller don't work. My car is just a copy of all the other ones, same model. I try and treat her well. Good. As you should. I don't understand what I'm doing. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong, yeah. What I need to do. We're going this way, bro. Perhaps we should form a movie group and see a movie at Monte Casinos. I think that sounds like a good idea. That sounds rad. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yes, I'm a Sapphire like you, buddy. Just I can only stream in the evenings. Are you living in South Africa, eh, Juicy? Pip, let's go. I've never seen the name before. I'm like shocked. You live in Devon? There are a lot of South African streamers, but there are not a lot of South African partners. I thought I knew every South African partner. Of course, I obviously didn't. You see? Yeah, never seen you before today. Well, pleased to meet you. Hey, Juicy. Thank you for the follow. Shall give you a follow back. Heck yeah. No, but it's always good to meet peeps, new streamers. Showman, my condolences. Hey, man. Oh, my controller keeps... Oh no. I only know overseas partners. I need to find fellow Sapphires for SA collabs and such. But yeah, need to support my local content creators. So
Let's do this,
we'll be here more often. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I'll come and say what's up too. There's so many South African streamers. There's a lot of South African streamers. If you're here, you'll find them all, bro. You know Paranoid Pixie? She's streaming right now. You Keep It Kate, Corrupt, Tater Beans, Hyper Mike, Smarty. Oof. I can sit here for all day and tell you about South African streamers. But yeah. Yeah, recently found her. A lot of South Africans. Yeah, a lot of South Africans in general. Mel as well. Mel's a South African streamer. Mel recently came back to streaming. Some in essays. Yeah, some in South Africa. And there's a lot of South Africans streaming from other countries too. But yeah, it's nice to meet you. I feel like I've been under a rock not knowing the community, like I'm not on Discord that exists. Or no, bro, you don't worry about it. There's no time like the present. You found us now, and you'll find more of us. Did you see? Hey, we got a streaker. Lady Lieber to go with the 165 streak. Come on, everybody. Appreciate it, Lady Lieber. Very small, but Derox has incredible network of amazing streamers. Yeah, I don't know. I know a bunch of them. All sorts. Oh my gosh, my controller keeps disconnecting. I'm so irritated with this shit, dude. Oh.
Remember to use Ku's skills too.
Thank you, Q. Juicy, what games do you like to play? What's your main game you stream? Your variety? I'll go for this. Ah, that was terrible.
Remember to use Ku's skills too.
Oh my gosh, we got him. Took out his heart. Okay. No, I mean, it's I know some people. Controller disconnects, cause my rage as well. 165, there goes our Lady Lieber. Watch her as she goes. There she goes, lady. Such a legend, such a legend. Are you singing to Lady Lieber, Salty? Salty's singing to you, Lady Lieber. Have you hydrated? No. Oh. 14 squats. I play Jackbox games with everything. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm also variety, man. Oh, man. That's awesome. Ooh, excuse me. I just unsolicited cough there. I'm choking on water. How old am I? I still don't know how to drink water. But how's everybody doing on this rainy afternoon? Weep doing very well, thank you. It's definitely not raining over here. Skies are clear. Not a cloud on the sky, actually. How you, Weep? Okay, let's do these squats. 14. You love Jackbox? There we go. Go and give Juicy a follow there. They play Jackbox. Oof. We are going to hit 103 today and tomorrow, sadly. That is rough. I hope you stay cool, Lady Lieber. Get some packs of ice or something. Yeah. The sun is shining. And yeah, just cold. The sun is out, but it's cold. Whew. Thank you, Badger. I do be talking straight for 2 hours. I love how you fly to America to do your squats. USA. No, the thing is that was from when I played Battlefield. And I just never changed the gym. I've got another one. I should just change it. With the click of a button. I just haven't done it. Hello? I think. No. That's a light. Yeah, that's this light here. That light. Anyway. I have another image. I'll replace it. Sorry. Not to you. Of course, I have an appointment on both days. But that doesn't matter. You got to go anyway, right? What appointment do you have? Don't point, it's rude. Sorry, Salty. No, my mum did teach me not to point, and you're right, I shouldn't point. That gym has an American flag, but looks like destination on a GPS, ends in Afghanistan. Well, that's the thing. It's meant to be like a FOB in a Afghanistan or Iraq or something, because I used it when the release of Battlefield, so I like themed everything on my stream for Battlefield, and I just never changed it. Well, I changed everything except that. Yeah, AC in the car, thank goodness. Nails and swimming. That sounds like the best thing for a hot day. You're lucky, Lady Lieber. You do themes as well, then never use them again. Yeah, oh yeah, I do. I've got one theme that is like my constant, is this, my video store. So it's like I always have this video store, but then I'll change it to like themed content. Like I did this the other day when I was playing Halo, but I had a green screen suit on, so you couldn't see my body, you could just see my head on the armor. It worked well. Well enough. A little bit sloppy, but it makes it entertaining. No, I never went to Afghanistan. I would love to go. I hear it's beautiful in the summer. Cold in the winter. Wait. Did you ever cosplay as a dog, the doc with the blonde wig? I had a blonde wig that kind of looked like the doc, actually, but I wasn't cosplaying him. I don't know what I was cosplaying, actually. But I do remember wearing like a wig similar to what the doc has, but blonde. But what was it for? I can't remember. I think I was trying to dress up as like a female, but I just couldn't cut it. Maybe it was the moustache. Yeah, I love the video store. Looks so cool. I remember that Halo, and you suited up as well, Master Chief. It was, yeah, Calambrassa. It was fun. I'll definitely do more of those. I hope you guys enjoy them, because I enjoy doing them very much. I swear I'd seen it before and I laughed so much. I said Timu Doc, but at least he doesn't DM whisper. It was the stash. Was it me? Did you comment on one of my posts? I did Ali G, yeah. No, Oryx has never cosplayed anything close. Yeah, I haven't done the doc, but I might have been by accident because I got a moustache. Yeah, it was the stash. Yeah. Yeah. I did LEG. Yeah. People always say that I look like LEG. I don't see it. I'm kidding. Fuck. I do see it. I 100% see it. I love it. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. That's very kind of you, Juicy. No, I cannot unsee it. There we go. My pleasure. Do what you will, that information. Okay, we need to get this up to 12. And this. I'm just putting everything into fluorescence. I look like every default character. That's a great, thing to be, because from there you can look like whatever you want to look like. I'd rather have that. Have like a clean slate. I already too strongly look like, certain people out there. Like Sacha Baron Cohen. And a few others. There was a stage where, bro, I used to get asked all the time I looked like Russell Brand. All the time, dude. It was like one night, I remember my record was like 5 people had come up to me and said you look like Russell Brand in one night. And that was when I was in my 20s. And I was like, what the fuck, bro? That is crazy. Did you see what he did at Wimbledon? LEG, the man live hits a mega joint live during the match. LEG, he did that. What a legend. All my life I've been told I look like Josh Groban or Richard Gere. No ways. You look like Richard Gere's a handsome fella. He's old now. I met Richard Gere. Took his hand. Spoke to him. Good guy. Very quiet and doesn't say much. Got like a nice soft voice. You can see the Russell Brand. Well, you deafs don't want to be like Russell Brand now. I don't know too much about him, to be honest. I just know he actor, comedian, and he's got a podcast. Yes, happened not so too long ago. Sacha Baron Cohen, yes, legend. Yeah, he's good. I like him. Jets, you got it. Can't do this. We got to do this. Oh, you got the Richard Gere comments. I'd love to be able to stream during the day. You're living the dream, man. Living the... Yeah. There's sacrifice. There's the pros and cons to it, Juicy.
Cool. There's an enemy.
What was that thing? Time to call out of bed for coffee. Yeah, I think it's a good way to motivate you to get out of bed. You know what? Coffee was my biggest motivation to get me out of bed. biggest motivation. No, I don't really drink coffee anymore. You know what I might do? I might actually have a cup. Just instant coffee, because that doesn't hit me so hard. Oh, because I always get the, you remind me of, and it's never positive. Oh my God, with the pale skin, dark circles under your eyes, and skinny frame, you look like an emancipated, depressed panda I know. Has someone said that to you? No. People should, that's bullshit. I'll come around and say what's up to you. Someone's hooting at the gate here. Did you have a coffee? No, I don't have an espresso machine. Not about streaming during the day. Anytime Oryx puts in the hours, he's consistent and very interactive with his community. I try, Blade. You hype me up to me. You're overselling me, dog. Yeah, never good to remind me of. Yeah, I'm okay with someone saying I look like Sacha Baron Cohen or what's it, Russell Brand. It is what it are. Hopefully one day maybe I can get Sacha Baron Cohen's get his attention on one of my clips, you know, then maybe I can cameo in his movie or something. That would be a dream come true. Just I'll be an extra, bro. Just so I can. Does anyone know Sacha Baron Cohen? His telephone number?
Let's do this, Ku.
9 to 12 hours, 6 days a week, like clockwork. Nah, you're underselling yourself. Yeah, I appreciate you, Blade. I really do, thank you. Yeah, I'll be his stunt double, bro. Imagine. When they, you know, when he goes to piss off like a bunch of like freaking UFC fighters or something, he can throw me into the ring. I'll take the punches for him. Oh, you never asked. I'll look. Oh, thank you, Salty. Tell him I said hi. With the stash and tan, you look like you might unintentionally make US immigration nervous until you speak. Like, bro, I don't have a tan. I'm very pale. Like, sure, you can see the veins through my skin, bro. But, yeah. No, you're right. I got some stories, actually, I could even tell about that being... I worked with the American company in the Middle East, and anytime an American would come knocking at the door and I'd answer, like, they would always be like, your English is amazing. And I'll be like, yeah, it's my first language. They would always be like, Salaam alaikum. I'd be like, hey, alaikum salam. Like, I'm looking for John. I'd be like, hey, John's not here, he's out. Like, what? Where did you learn to speak English? At school? The teachers were English. And then they find out that once I was like, no, it was stories for another time. Story time, no Meg. Story time's over. In high school, my biology teacher decided I look like Anna Kournikova, like the tennis player. And from then, he called me Anna. Wrote on my test, well done, Anna, and even farewell matric was like, good luck, Anna. That's very sweet of him. I mean, Anna Kournikova, she's quite a freaking hottie, bro. But you are too, Mel. I see it now that you say it. Guy went to the same strip club as me. Oh, Sacha Baron Cohen. Thank you, bro. Yeah, let's chat after stream. Let's hook it up. Also, I never, ever, ever once, my entire time working in the Middle East, did an Arab come to me and be like, speak to me in English. Always spoke to me in Arabic, thinking I was also Muslim or Arabic. Always. حبيبي شلونك زين يا الحمد لله. Inshallah. And then I'll say, sounds like a creep. I sound like a creep. Oh, thank you. That's what I was going for. Oh no, Mel's teacher. I guess it does a little bit. No, I don't think it's creepy. It's been come. You look like Anna Kourtnikova. I don't think that's.
There's an enemy here.
Bravo Alpha looks like my sister, bro. Like me and Bravo could 100% be brother and sister. People believe it. We look the same. What kak are you speaking? I speak all sorts of kak, DK. Wait, Bravo's a girl? You lie? You know this, Salty. Well, imagine you keep getting called after someone else's Spank Bank celebrity. I'll find that creepy. If it is his Spank Bank celebrity, then that's, of course it would be creepy, you know? But, like, if I make note of someone that looks like someone else, it doesn't always mean that. Not always. Alright, ranting, thank you for being there. That's 4,500 years level gives. Exactly. You guys want to see? I'll turn it down. Here we go. Look at that color now. You see? I'm going to turn it up. Go. Give it a little bit of color. We got some color back in the face. I don't want you guys to think I'm sickly. So I have to tint my lighting a bit. Otherwise, I'm see-through, bro. Oh, it's like he's infected with the thing called the there's a, what is it called? What did it slipped my mind. Anyway, there's like the nature has kind of poisoned anything that lives. So it kills the heart of living beings. And if you survive this anomaly, then you keep like some of the elements from it, which you'll find in the dog's hair and in my ponytail too. Like you'll see my hair has also got trees in it. So I come out at in-depth payment prep for tomorrow to you talking cuck. What was the cuck that I spoke though, DK? I mean, it's all shit. Everything I say is cuck. Oh, why am I trying to kill my own dog? Those explodey things. Careful of the explodies. That sounds like we are the antagonists and nature is the protagonist. Nature is the... No. I wouldn't... It's not... It's like a... It's actually something that's like infected nature. So it's... Yeah. I haven't got to the point where I've decided if it's bad. It is obviously bad now because it's killing all living beings. So there's more to the story. The robots that you see were once human beings. But because they don't want the plant to destroy their hearts, they removed their consciousness and put it into the robots, to androids. But then they, over time, they became corrupted too. So it was like, if you don't transfer your soul to a robot, you get corrupted by nature. But if you transfer your soul into a robot, you get corrupted by just, I don't know. We haven't got why the humans get corrupted. They just say they corrupt over time. Any human or living creature living forever will corrupt over time. So they are corrupted human beings, corrupted souls. Ooh, corrupted carrot, pretty much. WT, what a puce. I'm a real girl, Salty, and I have way more than only 3 answers. And I have more questions. Wait, you talking to Salty? You guys chat together. I'm not getting involved in your conversation. Leave me out of this. Salty just bullies me, DK. Salty bully streamer. Aging is technically real life corruption. We slowly, right? Yeah, life will find a way.
Let's do
It
this.
always rebalances itself. Yep, nature always does. It always does. That's why I say nature should be smart, bro. We'll never be able to outsmart the cosmos, nature, and everything in between. Is this a custom marker? We don't need it. Oh, that didn't work. That worked. Maybe if we wait long enough, a feck will fall out of the sky. Then I can give it to you. Salty's been here for over 3 years. You should know him by now. Are you talking to me? Why are you so... I mean, jeez, DK's spicy today. What happened, DK, at work? Plus. Get him. Get him. Babushka. You complaining Salty is bullying you? Yeah? He hurts my feelings, man. Salty. He made me cry earlier. Get away, get away. Nice. I never bully, I tease. Oh, you are a tease. No, Salty, you just talk cuck. But we all do. That's a female. My mom's here to visit. I legit thought the UI was coming to life for 2 seconds. Oh, with my mom coming in to the picture. Yeah. She's visiting. I'll let Mommy Oryx know you say what's up. Thank you. She gonna say hi? No, she doesn't know what I'm doing. She doesn't know where to look. She just thinks I'm playing video games and talking to myself. We can't go there. We gotta go this way. Hey, bro, you never told me your mom is hot. Sheesh, I'll let her know. I'll make her day. Mom Calambrasa said that you was hot.
Eh? What's a Calambrasa?
Never mind, Mom. Never mind. Let Mummy Oryx watch. Oh shit. We're all in your head. Bro, I wouldn't be surprised actually. Is this all a dream? Misbehaving? You'll show her a stream and she'll probably say, oh, that's nice. No, exactly. She goes, what is that? She doesn't even look. She like ignores it completely. Because she doesn't. Well, my mom like is so very. I asked her once. I remember once I wanted to teach her how to use a laptop. But I told her, like, Mom, I'm going to teach you how to use a laptop. She's like, yes, I'll learn. She didn't think I'd actually do it. Then one day I walked into her house with a laptop. And I'll never forget. She's like, I can't fucking believe it. I'm like, what? She's like, no, I don't want to see that thing. I'm like, come on, Mom. I'm going to show you how to send an email. And she's like, I don't want to learn. Get it away from me. She was like upset that I brought a laptop to her. Devastated, bro. I can't fucking believe it. How you doing, Mamazaki? The reincarnation goat. No, you. Mamazaki, you. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. We'll give props, man. Crazy cool that you still have your mom at your age, bros. Yeah, I'm very lucky. She looks after herself. I think I'm stuck with her for a while. You see, she's the same as my nanny, which is my grandmother, and she lived to 100. And everyone's like saying that she is a reincarnation of nanny, and yeah, I see it. She's gonna piss me off for a while. That's fine. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. Your mom's gonna live to 100? I hope so. I want my mommy for long. I love her. "41 ain't old." Ban that guy. Who said 41 was old? Who was it? Nemesis. Where they at? Easy way to get the elderly to learn how to use a laptop. Show them gambling on the laptop within a day. You're actually right, bro. Yeah, 100%. I'm gonna show my mom how to casino there on the laptop. Then she won't put it down. Anyways, I must run away. I'll leave a creepy look. Juicy, thank you so very much for the creepy look. There's no such thing, as you know. You're an absolute champ. It was lovely to meet you. Thank you for popping around and introducing yourself. I freaking did not even know this man existed. South African streamer, ladies and gentlemen, been hiding away from us for so long. Go and say what's up. Give him a follow. Say what's up, Juicy. Thank you, DK. Thank you for the shout out. Oh, they're playing Marvel Rivals. I gotta introduce you to my good friend Loves. My mom's gone now, sadly. I'm sorry. It does suck. It's inevitable, right? We're going to lose our parents. It sucks to think about it. But, it is what it is. We got to just enjoy the time we have with anyone and everyone on this planet. Whether it's our folks or grandparents and friends. You're a Dead Mom Club member too, Meg? Yeah. Yeah, never forgotten. Never, ever, ever forget. Never. Of course.
There's an enemy here. Not hungry yet.
Hey, Juicy, bro. This man just dropped 5 gifted subs in chat. You didn't have to do that at all. And I know you didn't have to do it, but you didn't have to do it. Thank you. I'm very grateful for the spoils. What an absolute champ, man. Dad's still kicking around, stubborn and all good. I hope he stays for a long time and pisses you off for a bit longer, Lady Libidakara. The price of life is death. It sucks, but it also makes life precious. Absolutely. Death is a beautiful thing. You know, it's difficult to understand it because I don't understand it, but I know that it is. Because death, means life, and life means death. We can't have one without the other. Rides off in the sunset, tips hats and waves it as Juicy rides off into the sunset. It's a beautiful horse, Juicy. We'll see you later, buddy. Speaking of parents no longer with us, weirdest thing happened the other day. I was chilling in my flats, and out of nowhere I smelled my dad. Like legit 100% his natural odor smell. Flip. It was weird, but nice. Yeah, that's really cool, bro. I like that story. Carl Jung, the parapsychologist, he was an understudy of Freud. He said that like having when someone dies but something reminds you of them, he believes it wasn't coincidence. He used to believe it was like signals from the universe. And he was very hell-bent on this idea of the universe sends us little love letters in weird ways. And he says if you're in tune to that, you'll be able to pick up on them. It's like, your favorite... the other day, one of our friends passed away in a motorcycle accident. And his name was Rob. And he loved little robin birds. And the day he passed away, a little robin bird flew into the house. And my sister said it first. She was like, look, there's a robin. Rob loved robins. And I was like, oh no. And I thought back to Carl Jung's parapsychology, and you must read up about it. It's super interesting. You can, whether you believe it or not, it does matter. I don't know if I believe it. It's just interesting theory. So when people tell me these stories, I like to be like, hey, that reminds me of what Carl Jung said. Don't brush these experiences off, Salty. It means something.
Ku, there's an enemy.
He has a famous story about a woman and a scarab, Carl Jung, about exactly what you're talking of now. And that's... You can look that up. Ugh, I can't get this, dude. When my best friend passed away in his sleep, I woke up. It was the first time I woke up randomly in my sleep, and it was the exact same time he passed away. Again, that is exactly like that sort of thing that parapsychology is based around. There's all that sort of stuff. There's dreaming and seeing, and it's happened to me as well. These coincidences, if you want to call them that, or love letters from the universe, or whatever it is. The fact remains that it happened, whether you believe it or not. So it's up to you. If you take solace in believing that, then why not? I studied Jung, but only believed what I wanted. Yeah, and that's perfectly fine. It's understanding and cherry picking what you want to believe out of understanding something is a great way, I think, of doing stuff. You're not going to love and accept every single person's way of thinking, There's a lot of books that I've read, and most part I'm like, I love this guy and I love what he writes, but this part I didn't really agree with, but this part I agreed with, It's even friends, you're not going to like everything about a friend either. People have got things that are going to piss you off, family too. That is super weird. Why does it look like this arena is copied from the Remnant of Ashes? I never played that, but I possibly could be. My mom is convinced that every visiting moth is my dad, which is funny considering the last one flew up my mom's nightgown before leaving the door. Oh, that's hilarious. That was your dad, bro. Coming to visit mom. The parapsychology ties into synchronicity, thought of free association, and is very powerful to the perceiver. Yeah, synchronicity, it's all part of his parapsychology. I love synchronicity too. That's what synchronicity is part of that, little coincidences after death. Yeah, my late girlfriend used to always kiss me on the forehead while she thought I was sleeping. And a few seconds later, my daughter comes and does that to me as well. I was laying down thinking of her and mine's best times. That literally gave me goosebumps, right? Yeah. I don't know. What does it mean? Crazy, though. Yeah, it's things like that. Good afternoon, Princess. How you doing, Ray? Good afternoon. Welcome in.
Not hungry.
I'll tell you a weird thing that I saw the other day. When I was younger, I had this belief that we never died. That if we got into a car accident, we would go into the next version ourselves in the multiverse of existences that are out there where I exist. And you only die when your natural state dies. This is when I was younger. This was one of my little theories that I had, and I always used to think when I just missed an accident in a car, I'd be like, oh my, I probably died there, but my self continued in through my other existence. So I just kept very out there, far out, stoner thoughts, And the other day I read a theory that someone had about this exact same thing, and I was like, no ways, I thought about that. I used to think about that all the time. Has any of you ever thought of that? If you just get close to dying, you actually died there. But then you're it's not, I don't believe it. It's just a thought experiment that I had when I was young, and I always used to reminisce on it. I think about it every time I came close near-death experience. I think about that. I'd be like, oh, maybe my reality I died, but I keep going in this other one. So people that have died have actually still live in another reality. So you've lost people, but they're still alive, and you only die when your natural death happens. Ray! Yay, I got a new bank card, finally. Dude, and I was the first purchase on your new bank card. I broke your bank card's virginity. Well, thank you, Ray. That's I feel honored to be your bank card. Was I your bank card's first? Oh, no, sad. Who did you use it on first, Ray? You. Sloppy seconds. I'll take it, though. It is a very Rick and Morty thought to have. It just blew me away because I saw someone write about that exact same thing that I used to think of. I was like, no ways. I used to have that idea in my head. It was always just a fun, whoa, almost died there, but I really did. That went to a Red Bull and a chocolate. I don't even like Red Bull. I know, actually, it's the better of the energy drinks for me. Red Bull. But caffeine, too much. The truth of linear time splitting at every different... Yes, also that. Which is also quite a wild thought experiment, There was one thing I heard the other day that also kind of was interesting. I must try and think of it. Also another one of these, weird ideas. Oh, no. I want to, dodge that thing. I would take that thought a step further and say your energy spirit moves onto the next universe your energies will exist in. When you die, after your natural death, move on. We don't know. Right? This whole life thing is so confusing. If you think enough about it, the fact that you're conscious and you got these hands with veins and that you can move your fingers and it's all just a dream, really. I'm it's just so profound, even existing makes no sense. But yet we're here And, you know, we must question this existence, I think. If I thought that way, I would believe I died like 4 times. And there might have been times where you probably, you know, died where you didn't realize. You know, maybe someone murdered you in your sleep. Maybe you came close to like a guy breaking into your house, but he didn't. But in the other reality, he did and you died. You just keep swapping and jumping realities because you just need to survive. Oh, the heartbreak of coming second to a Red Bull and a chocolate. It is. It is a little heartbreaking, I'm not going to lie. When you have the deja vu feeling, yeah, that's a weird experience, deja vu. Crazy. Blows my mind. Lucid dreaming. If you've ever lucid dreamed before, that is... There's some weird things that happen in this reality. I can't explain them myself. In a different universe, you were first. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think of it like that, Ray. Now I feel much better. In a different universe, I was first. I hate that thing, dude.
Not hungry.
I'm a lucid dreamer. I can't die. You're a lucid dreamer? I've had the experience a handful of times, and they've been extremely profound. But yeah, I wish I could have it on command, you know. I haven't had a proper lucid dream in a while. Deep convo, love it. I'm glad you like it, bro. I always enjoy this sort of topic. It's fun. It's to like play around ideas. You don't take it too seriously. No one really knows the ultimate truth about this stuff. So that's what makes it so fun, is because no one can be like, you're wrong. This is the real answer. We don't know. So we can all just give our ideas of it. No one's right and no one's wrong. One of us will be close to it though without even realizing. I understand though. I did have someone break into my place and there's a reason now I sleep with a hammer under the pillow. Yeah? I mean, that makes sense. You are a soul steering a meat, pretty much. Dreaming of places or people that are familiar is because they are from another version of yourself that's still awake in that version's life. And you catch a glimpse of them. Yeah. I've also thought about that. I mean, there's a lot of science behind this sort of stuff. You know, the idea of a multiverse and we exist on more than one plane and everything. It has some basis in science, you know. And that's the crazy thing. Is like science, the deeper and deeper we go into science, we like, you know, the scarier it gets, the weirder it gets. The trick for lucid dreaming, anytime you do something that you think you would do in a dream, you say, hey, I'm in a dream, for example. Anytime you walk through a door, say, I'm in a dream, to the point where it becomes subconscious enough that you can see it in your dream to make yourself realize you're in a dream. Yeah, I've read about doing that as well. And I did, and I used to do a thing where it's like, you must look at your hands and count the fingers on your hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I did that. And I did it like often. I'd like just bring up my hands and be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then once, bro, I shit you not, I had a lucid dream. And I put my hands up. And I counted my fingers, but I could see in my lucid dream, out the white of my eye, you can see before you count your fingers, you know you got 10 fingers on your hands. Because they said when you're in a lucid dream, you won't count 10 fingers. There'll be like 6 on one hand or 4 on the other, you know, it won't be exact. And this might be because what I read told me to do this, and this is why I tricked my mind. But anyway, I could see I had 10 fingers and I counted from the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And when I got to 9, the last finger just went like, poop, and disappeared. And I was like, no freaking ways. I'm lucid dreaming. I was like, that is the craziest freaking thing, because I saw all 10. But when I got closer to the 10th one, it disappeared like right in front of my eyes. Because I was like, no, but I can see all my fingers. This isn't a lucid dream. Because why do I see all my fingers? I was told that you don't see all of them. Flip, there we have it, bro. Counted down and the last one disappeared. You can never read in dreams, so weird. That's also one that I never believed in until kind of more recent. I've had dreams where, because I stream a lot, I start dreaming about streaming. And a lot of my streaming dreams are me looking at chat like I'm doing now. And the font looks a little bit like hieroglyphics of alpha, but sometimes I can make out like a word or two and like understand, like someone will say, you know, something in the chat like, oh, he's naked. Because once I did stream, I had a dream that I was, you know, like a school, like you go to school naked. I legit had a freaking dream where I didn't realize I was naked in front of the screen and people were like, he's naked. And I could read those small few words. And that's the only time I've been able to read in a dream, is because this is what I dream about. You know, I'm 90% of my day is looking at text on the screen. So for the longest time, I've never seen it before. Then I seen it. He's got no pants on? I don't. My sleeping meds make me have lucid dreams to the point where I disassociate and feel like I'm in a dream where I leave the house or do something not part of my routine. That's... Sheesh. I've had, yeah. That's crazy, bro. I feel like I'm in a dream when I leave my house or do something not part of my routine. So you're saying in real life, outside of your lucid dream, if you do something outside of your routine, it feels as if you're lucid dreaming. I don't think I've ever had an experience like that. Miss B, when you do one day, and hopefully you do, not a lot of people do. Like, I never knew what it was until I had it. I remember, like, for days afterwards, I was like in a trance. Because I was like, what the fuck just happened to me? I was like, it was like I was there. I could see everything. I remember I went to like the house where I grew up the first time I had a lucid dream. I was like, I want to see my house. And I like appeared in front of it and I looked at the smallest details and they were there. Like my brain had like recreated everything in perfect condition as if it was. And yeah, I was asking people about this. I was like, dude, I had this dream, but I could control everything and everything was real. I could look at my hands and stuff. And someone's like, you had a lucid dream. And then I Googled and I started researching. And then I found out that it's a very rare thing. Not a lot of people have it, a lucid dream. But everyone can have a lucid dream. It's just, or you might have had it, but you didn't remember it. You know, you kind of need to remember the lucid dream too. But you've probably had one in your life, but maybe didn't remember. I always have third person to first person alternating dreams. See from everyone's perspective. Once in a horror dream, the scary dude was coming and I just stepped out of the dream and watched him walk past me. If I wake up, I can go back to the same dream too. I sometimes, if I wake up and I don't like, if I'm having nightmares, that's a nightmare. You can go back to your nightmares, Mel, right? Because that's what I can go back to. If I have a dream where I'm like, I want to have this dream, this is a sweet dream, you know? And then I wake up, I'm like, ah! And then I try and go back to sleep, like, come on, let me go back. Sydney Sweeney, where are you, bro? And then it doesn't happen. But nightmares on the other hand, like, oof. I can wake up from a nightmare and I'll go back to sleep. I'll go straight back to that nightmare. I have to wake up and I have to walk around the room and like splash water in my face, then go back, and then that nightmare I won't have it. But you like got to reset that thing. You should watch the movie Waking Life. It's about lucid dreaming as well. Waking Life sounds so familiar. I haven't remembered a dream in over a decade. I still remember them all the time. I dreamt last night that I was rich, had all the money in the world, and I was, lovely dream. And I woke up from that. I was so pissed because I was like, oh, I was so rich. And then I wake up and I'm like, quickly check my bank account. Oh. Oh, you can go back to any dream. All right, that's different. Yeah, I can't do that. I seem to just go back to the bad ones, you know. Dramonius, I'm the same with the nightmares. Yeah, you have to like reset yourself. Otherwise, it's awful. Awful, awful. I hate them. I have reoccurring dreams where I lose my kids to waves and I wake up panicked and I try to force myself back to sleep so I can find them. But it's a dream. You don't. I wouldn't go back. That's a nightmare. Kossi, please stay away from those nightmares. Don't go back to them. Your kids are fine. I wonder what it means something. You know, it means something. I'm sure you probably already know what it means. It's never. I always find with dreams, it's not like some profound thing that it means. It's like usually a simple emotion, like anxiety, worrying about something, stressing over something. Like I'll have dreams, so they definitely mean something. It's just, it doesn't mean that you're going to be rich in 5 days, you know. It's more like you're probably anxious about X, Y, and Z, you know, and it's filtering into your dreams. I've dreamt of people I've never met in my life so many times. I dream the same, Miss B. They say that you never ever create like a random face, or maybe not never ever, but they say like the dreams that you dream of people that you don't recognize, your mind saves faces throughout your life. Like it might be the guy that you saw filling up your car at the gas station and you dream about him 20 years later and you're like, who the hell was that guy? I don't know him. But your mind has got this incredible, it's so much more powerful than we can ever imagine. I know that we can unlock, the mind can be unlocked to achieve great things. Because why the hell would I have these dreams that look like they're directed by freaking Steven Spielberg there? Like, who writes this shit?
There's an enemy.
And I can't even come up with this stuff, but my mind just plays tricks on me and it creates these incredible stories all in my brain. What the fuck? There's one dream I was in the back of a truck bed and the seats were all full, and I was trying to tell the ones inside that a huge dump is in the road. We ended up hitting it, and our asses ended off. The truck kicks up. And the ass end of the truck kicks up into the bridge, and I ended up getting stuck in the railing of the bridge ahead, hanging off and falling. Hanging off and fall. As it hit, I wake up and couldn't move after being ejected, but could before. Happened twice. I've also, like you say, reoccurring dreams, Kossi, as well. There used to be a specific house that I would always end up in. It was the same house, and I will still dream about that house in the future. And I've never been to this house before in my life. But I know it. I can draw this house, the interior for this house right now in front of you. I can draw it. I know it so well. I've been to this house hundreds of times in my dreams, and I keep coming back to it. Sometimes I won't be there for like a year or two, and I'll have the random dream. I'm back at that house. Weird house. Goose. Hey, Goose. But Mel, that must be some sort of lucid dreaming if you have that much power in the dream that you can step into the third person and avoid things. I know what you're talking about. I feel, you know, like I've done something similar. I know that. Like you wish it so strongly. Common dreams, paralysis. Sorry you're experiencing that. Your empathy is too great. Your sleep paralysis, I experienced it, and I have many times before. And yeah, all the time I get it. It's not like something I have every night, but like a couple times a year I'll get sleep paralysis. And I know what's happening when it's happening, because it happens so often. You're kind of aware of it. You're like, it's still scary. That never changes, but you're conscious of it. I'm like, I know what's happening, and I need to move. I like just lose my shit, bro. I like go freaking crazy, and then I wake up. You're like, At the beach, I was putting up our shade while a friend watched the kids, and my daughter floated away on a floating donut. I swam after her for so long, but she just kept getting further and further away. Luckily, we were both saved by people in kayaks, but it has stayed with me. That's of 100% Kossi. That's what you'd call PTSD. Post-traumatic stress disorder. So it's something you live with. We all got PTSD from something in our lives, But yeah, talk about it. I think those things you kind of got to talk about as much as you can. Get it out of you. Say that it's a fear that you have, and it's a really reasonable fear to have, and that's okay. But yeah, tell people about it. I'm glad you told us. I've done it. I haven't done it in a long time, but I used to be aware enough in dreams. Yeah, that's a lucid dream, Nemesis. It's an incredible feeling. It's not something that happens to me very often either. I'll be happy if it happens to me once in a year. But I had it once a few years ago, and it changed my life, bro. It was incredible. I can't recommend lucid dreaming enough to someone. A really common dream for girls is this huge public bathroom place where, the stalls always have just too little privacy, and it's kind of dirty and a maze, and there are other people. What, do other girls never? Okay, you never had that, Lady Lever. Any other girls have that dream? My stepsister, that's never been to my new house, also just dreamt about my house. She hasn't been there yet, but describes it. She also did my old house. She's weird. That is very weird. Pix wants to know if you're skipping the dialogue yet, and what chapter are you? Hey, Music Man, I'm on chapter 2, and I'm not skipping the dialogue very much, actually. I'm kind of going through it. As boring as it can be, I'm still kind of interested in what's going to happen to the story. Oh yeah, sleep paralysis. It's scary AF, bro. Yeah, it's still scary. Even I've had it many times, and it still scares me when I have it. And I even know what's happening. You're kind of conscious of it, but I'm still fuck this shit. It's so scary. I sometimes dream of Oryx holding me from behind, his large forearms across my chest, me whispering, "This is wrong," and Oryx replying, "Hey, why does it feel so right?" The rest I won't mention here. Please send it to me in a DM, Salty. I want to know more. Yes, I most definitely lucid dream. When I was younger, I would get midway dreams where I'm in the room and I'm sleeping, but 2 or 3 elements are different. After my friend died, end of my trick, I dreamt he was standing behind my door in the dark. I could see his face peering out, and when I did find, I was sitting up looking at nothing. I could see the shape of the bags on the back of the door created the shape. Yeah. That's feels like that's a little bit of sleep paralysis mixed in there, But there's been several dreams where I've had nightmares, and I've opened my eyes and I still see the figure dissipate, I know it's not there and it's not a ghostly figure or anything. I know that, but it's the image from my brain, the dream, and waking up into a dark room. You still kind of have this image that goes off into. And yeah, I've had that once or twice. Very scary. Can we clip that? I'm too fresh to make one. Clip what? I think I'm done with this game today, though. I'm enjoying it, but I've just walked in freaking circle. Because the conversation is interesting, but once I get into these deep DMCs, I get very much one-track mind. And yeah, I end up just doing what I'm doing now. Pick. But wait, I came this way. I have trauma, but not about bathrooms. Maybe there's something linked there, Ray. Let's talk about it. Let's open up this book. Show us. Show us what you got. Tell us everything. Oh, too late, but you reading Salty. What do you mean, Salty's message? Can we clip that? I'm too fresh to. Oh, What do you mean too fresh to make one? I don't understand that. I don't understand. My trauma can stick to DMs, I think. Fair enough. Fair enough. Shame, Ray. Can people just give Ray a hug? Can we give Ray a hug, please? Ray needs a hug. The only dreams that really screw me up are the ones where you spend them with that special someone and then you wake up, you realize you are alone and they are no longer around in your life. You dream about your ex-girlfriend? Hey? Salty? That's normal, bro. It happens. You're obviously longing for something. It doesn't mean that you're longing for her. You're just longing for someone close. And the last person that you had was her. So your brain just like makes the image out of that. Your ex or someone, you know. But I'm smoking up. You're house smoking and you've been here before. Wasn't your ex? Oh, was it someone you didn't know? Just a random person while then your brain is busy making up girlfriends for you. It's not a bad thing. I always dream of your girlfriend too. Shut up. You don't. Nuh-uh. Okay. I think I'm done. Let me go see my mom's. I haven't seen her in like 2 months. It's probably need to be a good son, yeah. Mommy. No, I threw her back when I still knew people. Oh, you knew her back, sorry, when you still knew people like everyone else. She moved on. You over thank you, Naruto. I got a little bit of a headache, but I think it's because I've been talking so much. So I talk so much shit, bro. The vibrations vibrate my little brain. And then I get a headache. Oh, you know what? You guys are the freaking best, man. We should hang out more often. Do you guys want to hang out tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday. What? Can you believe it? What are we doing for Friday, guys? What's the plans? Hey, TK, what we got planned for tomorrow? Give mommy a big hugs from us. I will do, Lady Lee, but thank you for saying that. I will. 100%. Except Salty, you're not hugging my mums, okay? Raid Shadow Legends? Who's Shadow Legends? And where do I find them? Fallout 76.5. What's that, Mel? Is that a new Fallout? Keys, Jukebox, VIP train. Oh, yes, the VIP train. I must turn that on. Please, DK. I need to remember these things. Guys, we'll switch on the VIP hype train tomorrow. So if y'all want to hang out and do that, hype train business, you let me know, okay? You let me know. I'll be here anyway, whether you want to or not. But it feels done for me in 33 minutes. Wow, what's roll on weekend? Yeah, baby. You never shut up, lol, but that is the reason we are here. Let me know if I need to shut up a little bit more. I can. Must help me. Just say, listen, I think you've been talking for too long. It's peace, beast. Hey, peace, beast. Cheers, Smokey. Always a pleasure, bro. I'm going to try be up for Friday Fun Day. Lady Liba, if you can be here, if it doesn't mess with your sleep schedule too much, like, obviously, I'm happy to have you. But also, you need to look after that sleep schedule. I love your vibe. Don't leave. Thank you, Viper. I ain't going anywhere. just for today, but I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good day, everyone, and I hope everyone has the bestest. Yes, there's a good chance. Be aware of your dreams tonight, especially if you were listening to me talk about it and you were speaking about it. We're thinking about it. Usually, there's a good chance, a better chance of you remembering your dream if you speak about it before. So be excited to dream about something tonight, folks, and then tomorrow you can tell me what your dream was like. So be conscious to yourself. We're going to have good dreams. He says that now, if he doesn't return, we know dreams are lies. I'm coming back, Nim. There's no ways, bro. I'll miss you too much. Our friendship is just starting, and I feel like it's going to bloom into something special. Also, don't worry if you feel someone touching your toes. It's just me under your bed. Hey, that's a dream come true, Salty. I don't think anyone here would be opposed to that. Maybe tomorrow I'll play some Mistfall Hunters in the morning. Get started with that. There's some drops. A little bit of hype around Mistfall Hunters at the moment. I was going to play it today, but I got stuck in Beasts of Reincarnation. And I love the game. But after a while, I'll start to run in circles. And I need to move on to something else, you know. I'm going to raid you off. I'm going to send y'all out of here to let's go to Nats, bro. One of the coolest Americans. All the way from Florida, USA. Why did I type Florida in the search bar? It's not. It's, what's the name? You're playing Palworld. Tato Chip, we're going to your streamer. We're going to your stream. Dear? What? Dear's not live. Are you talking about Dear Min? Pass. Grab a rad message over here. Wait, when did we? You have not rated them in the last 30 days. All right. I rated them over a month ago. It feels like I rated them way more recent than that. I am leaving, Badger. I will creak one open for you by the camp by a piece. Dude, please can you, yes, crack one open for me. Happy to enjoy one of the cold ones around the fire. Enjoy the camping, Badger. It's going to be awesome. I look forward to hearing the stories. You're going to tell ghost stories around the fire? Do it. See you guys tomorrow. Love you all too very much.